All right.
I don't know.
I believe we're live. Hopefully the music's not too loud. I don't think it is. Yeah, it looks fine. It's in the 40s. We're live. It's been a while. So tell me what happened last time.
Anyone want to take lead, or do I need to go again?
No, this is you.
John, this is all you. This is
always
your
my job?
specialty.
Okay, yeah, since I'm Note Man. So last time we were wrapping up in Dawn Guard after having a fun time at the festival. We had a nice field trip to the library, some of us, where we got to meet a gnome that was a little bit too into genocide.
That was unsettling.
Yeah, everyone did some research. It was a fine time at the library. Cut back to the room, Hadrian was causing more problems because after he and Evelyn had a nice heart-to-heart, he apparently has decided to ask the Wizard Lizard, hey, what if we still helped each other out because I'm afraid of Sordin? The Wizard Lizard, upon being told, hey, I want you to kill Sordin for me, was like, you're stupid, you're dumb, I'm leaving. And they came to the mutual agreement of, we'll try to get my friends to take care of your boss. And you tell us where Sordin is every so often so we can try to stay away from him. Everyone reconvened. No one liked that Hadrian had another secret, but we all decided that we'll maybe make it work, and we realized we had to book it to go see Rasmus. We caught up with Rasmus at the teleport, and he immediately told him, hey, Hadrian had another secret. Everyone was surprisingly okay with that, and we teleported to Sorenfield.
No stopping at this point.
Yeah, just at this point, it's like, whatever, man. We show up to Sordenfield, and they have a pretty neat setup where everyone gets to live in a castle, and all the, I don't want to say bureaucracy, the important people live in, like, houses outside of it, which is a pretty neat setup. Everyone kind of broke off to turn in for the evening, because it was, like, 3 a.m. More problems immediately happened when a Crimson Rose member showed up and immediately kicked Killian out of the room on a 2-hour goose chase and gushed to Hadrian about how cool he is and how what the next step was. And Hadrian shooed him off. I was like, we'll figure it out. I got something in store. Don't worry. As soon as Killian gets back, he immediately is like, hey, this Crimson Rose member, how are we going to deal with him and all this stuff? Surprise, surprise, there was another one outside the window listening to us talk about how we are going to stab them in the back. So after a very intense chase scene where Hadrian told a guy they suck at their job and then failed to all of his attacks, and Mahua drop-kicked a guy from 5 stories up, 5-story drop, we knocked them out and managed to take them to Rasmus. And the guards would not let Hadrian in for obvious reasons. But we have come to the decision with Rasmus to put them into Cthulhu pools where they can't lie, I believe, is the idea, or something like that. In hopes that we can draw out the rest of the people in the Crimson Rose cell and capture all of them. Side issue, though, Killian mentioned the word kill the High King, and now there's all this stuff they have to do. I can't think of the word off the top of my head. They're bound by oath, that's what. Bound by oath to do a bunch of stuff. So now that's at like 7 p.m. And so everyone then decided, after staying up all night and causing more problems, let's go pass out. And after making perception checks and not thinking we were being followed, everyone went to sleep. And who knows? We got a long rest. Who knows what problems happen now? Unless anyone else has anything else to add.
You awake. The entire group awakes inside the great castle within Sorenfield. It is a beautiful early morning around 8 a.m. The entire group, even though you get your full rest without actually having to take the full hours because your DM is super cool like that. And narratively, this is better. So I don't want to hear your mechanic bullshit. The sun is slowly coming over the horizon as you get those beautiful, beautiful morning sun rays coming and lighting up the luscious kingdom of Sormir. And here at Sorenfield, you really get a sense that this is the agricultural center of the kingdom. Far off from your vantage point, you guys are on the 3rd floor. You can see even past the gate walls of the beautiful bounding lands, there is one side covered in forest, while others is wide open, clearly deforested for farm fields. As far as the eye can see, that you can see already in the morning, plows out there, horses and ox taking care of the morning chores for a variety of different agricultural crops and other, I'd say, crops covers a lot of it, but even certain materials that are developed for trade. It is relatively chilly on this morning, around 50 degrees, so you can see a bit of your breath at times because yesterday was awfully warm. So you're getting one of those weird sequences where it went from really warm to a bit cold, and so now there's this like condensation and moisture going on in the day. And you guys can clearly smell the fresh stew that is given to the public for all the homeless that call Castle Sorenfield their home. They are being handed out by the Cthulhan clerics in the hall that you all knocked somebody out, knocked their block off last night at around 2 or 3 in the morning. The group is together. What would the group like to do?
All right, so are we gonna meet with Rasmus right away?
Oh, wait, before you say anything, when we got up, Juan and I, like, before at the end of last session, we like wrote in the book and kind of got our story straight.
Yeah.
And we did that basically. Yeah, we agreed that it was at the end of the last session before he went to sleep. Right, Juan?
Yep.
So yeah.
Yep, you did.
Okay.
And Juan messaged me, and I ignored him.
Yes, I figured that, and I was like, okay.
I'm like, I didn't even prep the session. You think I'm going to be able to tell you this stuff? You're out of your mind. Like, that is so far down on the list of things to do. So you'll just roll for it. I'll just give you rolls or
That's
something,
fair.
and we'll be
If
good.
it comes up, we don't know.
Yeah. So
Who knows?
your choice.
Might be
Your choice,
normal.
guys.
Did Rasmus say we're meeting this morning or what? I don't think he did.
First thing in the
He
morning.
seemed-
Fools.
Was that the word? Okay,
I
then, yeah, guess we
believe
should
so, because they didn't want the person murdered by the Crimson Rose before they could interrogate him, so they're doing it first thing in the morning. But then something got delayed because of the mentioning of killing the king. It was only like 5 weeks ago, so I'm certain we are going to be really cohesive with the canon details today.
Oh, it's night. We're fine.
So I guess we all go see Rasmus. If no one else has a
Yeah.
other idea.
Wow, just like a glove, you all slip in, just like we never left. Wow.
All right. All right. Let's head out.
All right. So you guys go into the morning, take no breakfast, and on your way you see the well-paved roads inside Swornfeld. There is almost like open chores being done right now. It's a very community-oriented place, but in contrast to Dawn Hall,
Right.
I'm gonna call it Dawn Guard
Yeah.
because it's too much.
Well, yeah, it
Skyrim.
was.
And you were there. You were at the guard post for a while, but in Dawn Call, they do it in a very more community-oriented way, in the sense of like, happy to do it. This is the right thing. It's fulfilling for the soul. This is more like steeped in tradition and religion. So one is like, we do it because we choose, where this is like, this is what brings wisdom. This is what the goddess says makes for a fulfilling and good life. And you can pick up on those subtleties as you guys are walking through the morning, and individuals that are relatively in modest or traditional clothing. Everything seems steamed and pressed for the most part. Women are in a mix between self-expression of their uniforms and their dresses, and same with men are pretty standard with the uniforms of stuff, or like you can tell it's like worker uniform versus night uniform versus just doing your casual day-to-day merchant stuff. Very organized, very hierarchical. and you finally reach Rasmus's modest manor in the morning. And you can see the 2 guards that are no longer on duty that harass Hadrian. There's 2 new guards who do not look Hadrian in the eye and talk to whoever is leading the group first, purposely ignoring him.
Abel will be at the front of the group.
Yeah, is it mostly humans in Sornfield, or is it a mix of races, or?
Definitely a mix. So Sornfield probably has a higher human population than all the other ones. Elves are sparse in this population. Halflings and gnomes have a much larger foothold in here, and dwarfs. I would say there are sprinklings of drow. No signs of dragonborns, so the captain really does stick out. And not many strange animalistic looking beings inside here that have any of those backgrounds. But actually, let me double check now that you asked, because you asked. You're buttering the DM up. Could I ask more about your world? Oh my god. Please.
I've been waiting to hear those words.
I've just been fucking sitting in my car thinking about this for hours. Yeah, gnomes. Oh, I'd say there is an eclectic that you guys would have noticed of goblins that are present here, but not standard. They're not like your green, raggedy-looking goblins. These more have dulled skin, more grayish tones to them, and much bulgier, buggier eyes. And it is a little strange. At first, you weren't even sure. You're like, oh, those are sickly dwarfs or something, or stone people. And then you're like, oh, shit, goblins. But they do have a foothold in population in here, a small one, but one nonetheless. And a even smaller population of half-orcs and tieflings also are in Sornfeld. They really do grab at a lot of aspects of life. Inside here, different walks of life, but it is not exclusive, but they are not completely encompassing of all walks of life. It does seem to attract a general sort of people that you might find in just about any being or group. All right, I guess I'm boring Abel, so we'll move on.
Sorry.
Excuse me. I overstayed my welcome, so we'll move on. We'll move on. That's all right.
No.
I haven't done D&D in a while, and that was my fault. I was having fun.
No, you were not boring me. You were not boring me. I want you to finish.
No, we're good. We're good. The guards talk to you, Abel. See, now it's only interesting when you're the main character, so we'll pick up.
Hadrian syndrome.
This is not what I wanted at all.
Oh, I've heard Zach say that many times in the other group. So this is then here comes a very important lesson of how this is going to work. Morning. What can we do you all for?
We were supposed to meet Erasmus first thing in the morning. About some sensitive subjects, I guess.
All right, we'll check for you.
Last night was kind of a haze.
One leans in, the other guard walks in the gates, goes through. One's just standing there looking at your group.
How long has it been, since that? Time-wise for us? A couple hours, right?
Yeah. It's not been long.
6 hours.
6 hours?
That's what I'll give you guys right now. 6 hours. You'll get a winky wink long rest again.
Yeah, a wink.
If you bring it up, if anybody brings it up, you immediately lose your long rest.
Oh, you also lose.
If anybody wants to remind me it's 8 hours, you immediately lose it. So just take the 6.
I don't think any.
But also never ask me for the 6 again, because it'd be like, that one time you gave me a 6-hour long rest, and you were like,
yeah, 2.
Read.
Some of us are only 4.
Read.
Yes.
You look fantastic today.
You're doing great. You're doing great. All right.
Did you know I ordered you cookies?
Did you know Mahua found in his back pocket? He slept not so well. Something hard was in your back pocket. You find somebody placed 100 gold piece diamond in your back pocket.
Oh
wow.
My God.
How did that happen? Crazy.
I'm adding that to the inventory.
You should. You should. It looks like somebody just happened to place that in there.
It was like a reverse pickpocket situation.
It would appear so.
Oh, that's good standing here waiting for them to come back. Keely's just gonna kind of look over at Far and go, so what was your whole take on the mess that was last night? Because, I mean, I know Evelyn jumped over a giant staircase and fell 3 stories. And you walked down like a normal person, so I feel like you had the most normal night out of any of us there.
I don't think I walked down like a normal person. I fell 20 feet and then used magic to get myself the rest of the way down.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I was busy grabbing my daggers. I put my dagger in there and I really did not want to lose that. That was important to me. This thing is really cool.
Lose. That's all that matters.
His crimson rose dagger. He's like, yeah, I can't lose this thing.
I need my merch.
It's my ticket in.
Not suspicious at all.
The other guard
ask-
returns, and he goes, "The stories check out. Rasmus will be out soon."
All right.
Alrighty.
All right. So, Adrian, I guess you get actually to join the party this time and not stuck out here.
You guys are all waiting outside right now in front of him. Do you do the awkward thing and not move, and you're all just staring at each other waiting, or do you guys go off to the side like a typical?
I think Abel will find
like
like
an
a
amusement park.
Like we'll find like a bench.
Like, how
I'm sure
big-
there's a bench somewhere.
Yes,
How big
yes,
is
and
the tree
trash
we're
cans.
in?
What's
I'm
that?
gonna stay where I am.
Hey, Jan, I would just recommend you stay in eyesight of the guards at all times. You don't want they look a little irritated with your presence.
Wonder why.
They are.
How big is
usually-
the area we're in?
It's a very large. I'd say it's a walkway, but the walkway is also like almost like a park and courtyard in front of the manor, purposely so that it's wide open, so it's not easy to sneak into Lord Rasmus's manor and do the nefarious deeds. So it's very few, noticeably few bushes and like
I wonder if they would do that.
extravagance around.
It's
the
kind of
front.
like how the Secret Service got their acts together after JFK died. They were like, "Wow, we lost like a noble guy. We gotta make sure nobody gets in ever again."
We should probably make
Did you
sure that
just-
doesn't happen.
Did you just compare Hadrian to Lee Harvey Oswald?
I mean, is it
I
wrong?
I mean, I don't know.
A great start.
Mahua, you keep your ground as the two guards.
I keep my
Yep.
ground.
They stare at you and they just kind of like.
You know,
If it seems
good
like
over
they
there, Mahou?
start like, if it seems like they're starting to get uncomfortable with me being there, I'll be like, I love the sunrise.
It's
very-
Yeah.
It's unique. I'm normally from down south, more of the dawn call area, so
Oh yes, yes.
it's different. We get different colors in the sky actually.
It's there's nothing quite like a Soren sunrise. It's quite beautiful. But then the other guard goes, and it's in your eyes every day at the same time at the same post, every day. As you are facing them and they're facing the sun. But the other
What
one.
can I say? I can only give praise to your dedication to your post, if that's how it is.
There is nothing more
Craziest thing
important
you've
than
seen.
duty. Craziest thing we've seen.
Yeah, standing here. You seen anything fun, or is it just?
The guy with the sun, just dots. I see a lot of dots in my time. The other guy's like, one night, horse got loose, caused quite a ruckus.
Fun. It's about the little things sometimes, you know.
Yeah. Oh, and there's this time where a shitbag murdered our High Lord and ran through our doors and set the entire city on into a complete chaos and destruction. But that probably
When-
doesn't count.
Total
that's
dumbass would
Why-
do that.
when does
What
Abel
an
do that?
asshole.
Yeah, what an asshole.
I'm just gonna look at Hadrian and be like, you know, maybe we should have Rasmus mention to the guards that like you sacrificed your life for him. 'Cause I feel like, you know, I don't feel like they'd
It's
like
not
you,
worth
but I feel like they'd
I
dislike
mean,
you less.
I don't think that makes up for what he did, but
I didn't say it would. I just said they would dislike him less.
And Lord Rasmus walks out with his entourage. As the group comes, they part at the gates, and Lord Rasmus goes, "Morning, let's get to the pools. Thank you for being able to stir so quickly after such a long night. You're all terrific. Thank you, guards." And as he walks out, you can see he's in a pristine uniform of greens and whites, and it actually has symbology on there of the trees, like I've described to you before, and his is filled with different leaves. And you'll notice how full each branch is of leaves signifies where they are in this hierarchy of sorts. If you would like me to look up exactly his, I can, but if you'd like to keep going, we can keep going.
So is that just like one of those like ceremonial, like what he wears when he's governing type thing?
Yes, far more like
Okay.
that. Yeah, versus like his armor versus like military uniform. It's like the difference, when they get the military uniform, they have all the dumbass badges on their coats and everything, but they don't actually fight with those things on. Sort of like that, but it's completely modest. Besides just one marking to let know the status and rank. There is a clear attention to detail that, like, do not showboat, do not be gluttonous, do not bathe in the things that normal classes or ruling powers typically give themselves to. Allow the better temptations to give way or to take over. As he leads the way, Hadrian, you peer over your shoulder and you see both guards flicking you off as you walk away.
Is the captain with the group, or
He is absolutely with the group this morning. So, you guys caused quite an issue mentioning that little tidbit about future plans for the king. So, word went out last night, and things have now gotten doubly dangerous. So, it's good that we are going to speed this process up, and just keep your guards up as best you can. Hopefully, things will go smoothly, and we will get the information we need out of this individual. They are being brought there as we speak, and they will see the divine judgment of or some shit. You see him go as all of a sudden the formality cuts away for just a second under his breath.
we're breaking this man? This is not good.
I'm hoping for the best.
Everybody give me a perception check.
Oh,
Come on,
Yeah,
Jar,
go.
baby.
starting off strong, baby.
Yeah, take my
Okay, that could have been worse.
Ooh, that
That'd
was
be
a good
a
one.
lot. I thought that could be a lot worse.
Yeah,
That's
a
knocked.
7.
Wow, that's a really good one. 5.
Dirty 20.
What is
Dirty.
my perception again?
Only a 26.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
That's a 16. Yeah, that's a 16 for
Okay.
Wow,
killing.
that's the worst roll I've ever seen.
31.
Worse.
This is his thing. This is what he's
I
got.
love
Because in
Far. I
combat,
love Far.
he's a little squishy. He's really good though. Anyway, Far,
I mean, listen, he's dominated in combat.
Abel, and Mahua. You notice as you guys are walking, crossing of like different units coming up and coming with Lord Rasmus for extra protection. One of the guard units in full uniform bumps into Hadrian and drops something into his hand. Hadrian, you feel something get slipped into your hand. As the other guard walks off.
Why would I need to roll perception for that?
No, I think it's if we noticed it.
Yeah,
not if
it
you
was more for
noticed.
them. It wasn't for you. I didn't roll.
Yeah.
You didn't
You
even
know,
notice
yeah,
the
you
person
just-
coming to you. So you just
Yeah.
are
And I-
walking and then all of a sudden like, oh.
Andrew's just walking
Watch
and
where you're
what's wrong with
going.
this?
Oh.
If I rolled a natural 1, would I have noticed?
You probably would have tripped over them and we would have had a more fun time because then that would have caused a
Yeah.
scene and potentially failed forward. So that would have been cool. But
That would have been very funny.
I just clock which guard that was.
you can attempt to with a intelligence check.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
Just like normal intelligence
Yeah.
or investigation?
Investigation.
All
I'll
right.
give it to you. You get your bonus.
16.
16. Difficult. This person is clearly in a disguise. Their face is obscured and purposely mask themselves to be as average and inconspicuous as possible, and so much so that nobody else noticed, as they are focused on getting to the pools as soon as possible. You all are perceptive enough to know better.
Yeah. I I'm gonna break off, do a quick jog over him, and I'm gonna grab his shoulder and just be like, "Excuse me,
Yes.
Jeff."
I just want to know what's in my hand.
No,
And as
I think you
does he
have-
turn to face me?
Yes. Yeah.
I just want to study his face as he's turning.
It's just the most generic, bland, white guy looking face you've ever seen. It's like that thing where they say,
There
like,
he is.
yeah, like when you have
Damn
the
it,
palette
Dave.
of all white people that are all the same. It's so bland and unremarkable. Make a Arcana check.
It's
Like,
German
it's like-
985.
It's like a Dali mini creation of every white guy ever. Plug him in the bot, spits this thing
You
out.
know what?
This man came straight from Art Breeder.
It's
I'm
inspiration.
gonna
time.
use my inspiration.
No,
for
because if
this.
he came from Art Breeder, he'd be drop dead gorgeous. That's
Ooh,
a difference.
This is true.
That went from a 9 to a 23.
Holy shit.
You swear you've seen this in your travels before, at maybe once, or maybe mentioned by your wandering band, something that would have slipped your mind initially, but you feel this daze in your meditations and prayers into the astral sea's pursuit and your spiritualism. There's a fogginess and cloud you recognize immediately that is the signs of magical tampering. As you try to look at his face, for the life of you, you can't commit it to memory. It's with such a high roll, this must be some sort of magical mask or device that this person has on them that's purposely obscuring their face to you.
Do they have anything of note on them?
Standard armor and uniform of any of the other soldiers from Swordvale.
I'm gonna just be like, I'm sorry. You look like a man I knew. I apologize for the interruption, and I'm gonna turn around.
Mm-hmm. No
Clock
problem.
him run off, by the way.
It happens. I have a very, familiar face.
When I hear his feet shift as he's turning away,
Yep.
Punch.
you see my hand drag over my face. I'm gonna use a bonus action to use my one key point to use my visage of the astral self.
Okay, what does that do?
So you see like a silvery version of my own face come over and kind of like cover like a shield. Like you can still see my face, but there's like a silvery version that's slightly larger over it. Hair kind of waving as if it's in water. And I'm going to speak out loud, but only Lord Rasmus will hear it as a result of this effect. I'm going to speak, only he will hear it, and I'm going to say, this man behind me is in disguise.
Okay.
So nobody but Lord Rasmus hears it, even though I say it out loud.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Lord Rasmus doesn't break stride. He continues walking forward, and there's a sense of you that you're not even sure if he heard you, though you're certain the spells should have worked. The groups and parties continue. What are you doing as this one is now slowly getting away? Or at least getting away is strong. That's strong. Is walking away. He's about to start going to another, like, a crossroads of it all. You're just sort of observing at the moment.
My intention was to not draw attention.
So then you just return to the group.
I would slowly make my way back into the group, but like try to mark that man, sort of.
So as you do that, as you begin coming back towards the group, just as this individual is going to turn the corner, a spear pins him to the ground through his stomach from Lord Rasmus. You guys up front, far in particular, saw Lord Rasmus, a little twitch in the side glance, mutter something to the captain. Captain nods, mutters something to the person next to them, and there's these handoffs of something small to one hand to another hand. You see Lord Rasmus pretending carrying on a conversation still with whoever was in the front, and as he's still talking, in his hands, he just does like this little clapping motion as the spear begins to unfold, and just right at the individual. everybody, many of the knights are completely shocked and taken back as Lord Rasmus begins to walk over, puts a hand on your shoulder, Mahua, and he goes, "Thank you very much." And as he goes over to the individual that is freaking out, and immediately he tries to put something into his mouth, the captain sprints over and puts his hand inside his mouth to try and stop him from being able to chew. And at this point, Lord Erasmus comes over and just grabs the person's head and feels around a bit on it, tries to take the helmet off, and the helmet's not quite coming off. So then he goes, just grabs the face like this. And as he does, almost like skin peels, this like soft, almost like when they had the prosthetic masks on, it comes off. But as soon as it comes off, it comes back and takes a hard form. And you see, he looks at it and goes, "I think you've earned that." As he throws it to you, Mahua, you now have the magical item that hides and can conceal your identities. It's homebrew. I'll make up more stuff for it, but the idea is it's the Mask of Many Faces. What it does is individuals have a very difficult time remembering your face. They can't unless they beat a DC of 24 or higher intelligence check. And it's an unremarkable that will match, that will only obscure your face. So you need to bundle up the rest of your body like this individual did as well, because it won't change your entire form. It's just exceptional at doing one thing really good. So it's the Mask of Many Faces. And something that was inside Crimson Rose artifacts and utilities that were given to the Crimson Rose, you never got one of those because you chose other stuff. So you're like, "Oh, I know that shit. Huh. I heard about it, but like, cool. Now we got one."
Yeah,
The gray fox.
Adrian's never getting that. I'm not giving that at all.
It's like the equivalent of the dog that smells food at the dinner table. As it's slowly coming up onto the table with the mask, like, no, not for you.
So I'll snap that into one of my pouches. For your own sake, it probably won't be relevant, but for the next 10 minutes while my visage is up, I can see in both magical and non-magical darkness to a distance of 120 feet.
Yep.
I have advantage on insight and intimidation checks, and then I have I can speak to anybody within 60 feet, and only that target will hear me, or I can amplify my voice so anything within 600 feet can hear me.
Oh my god.
Noted. Lord Erasmus goes, "All right, so you look like one of them. Terrific. Give me this back." Ah! As he takes the spear out and goes, "Pick him up and to the pools with him. We're not even gonna bother wasting time." And you see him being like, no, and they're like, "Oh," and also, and they just start ripping everything off him possible to make sure he doesn't have any weapons and no more like safety stuff. And the Dragonborn captain is in his mouth. He's like, "Got any fake teeth in here?" And he's pulling on the teeth like anything. And the guy just like, Yes, Adrian.
While it's going on, can I like check what this dude put in my hands?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
That seems important.
I'm like,
Well, this is
While everybody's going forward, Hadrian in the back of the group. Oh yeah.
This seems important.
Why is it ticking?
Yeah,
In
Caleb
your
just gets
hand,
turned
there
over
is
to
a
Holy
small vial. It looks like it's filled with purple water, and a little note that unfolds, and it says, "Put this in the Tula pools. Do your goddamn job, Sordin."
Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
So anyway, the group continues towards the pools. So as everybody keeps going, you see Stealth Boy there put it back in his hand, and he has the entire time to contemplate, because this will take him for at least 80 minutes to figure this out. So we'll get to the pools in the meantime as everybody keeps walking, as you can bounce these decisions in your head as Lord Rasmus goes, "I do want you to know, Mahua, that like I don't normally just randomly take people's words and then throw spears through them, but like we've had a really long night, and like Dad was just murdered by these people, and I'm just not operating where I'm normally operating, so I just don't want you to judge me too harshly for that. I'm happy it worked out this time, but like I feel like I do need to reevaluate my morning routine. I think you've made that very clear.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, we're pretty blatantly captured a few of their agents, and I mean, we're taking them to a pool where they have to tell us what their plans are. So it kind of makes sense that they'd be trying to intercept us and stop this from happening. I'm not judging you at all.
I appreciate that, because I judge myself pretty harshly, as we are all instructed to do. So I appreciate that.
As we're walking, Fire's going to go over to Hadrian and ask him, like, "Oh, what did he give you?"
I'm gonna pull out the note, but not the little vial, and say, "He dropped me this."
And
the note that refers to the vial.
I'm gonna read it and say, "No, it says put this in the pool.
Put this in the pool. Do your job. Put this in the pool. Do your job."
I pull both out.
No. You pull the first one, and then Ford just looks at you, and then you pull the second one out. That's how that sequence goes.
Gotta love the sneaky.
Let me tell you, everything Adam does today is exponentially benefiting from him being small. It's so funny.
Is there anything that Fire can do to try to figure out what this is? Not that he has any knowledge of what these Cthulhu pools are or anything, but
go ahead and make an Arcana check for the heck of it.
21.
It's a purple liquid. It seems inherently magical. If we're gonna put these into the pools, but it seems utterly unremarkable, like water into water with purple food coloring dye. So this is not your expertise. You wouldn't have come across this. This seems strange. Probably don't drink it. With a 21.
Gatorade, you say?
Like, don't drink it. Actually, with a 21.
Fire kind of looks at Hadrian and goes, "I'm going to trust you, but don't put it in the pool."
I won't put it in that pool. Wait, how far is the dweeb that got speared?
He's at the front of the pack now. He's being led by like all the guards and shit. They're like pushing him forward. He's like, "I'm bleeding out." We're like, "That's all right." That's fine.
I'm gonna run up to him.
Okay.
Oh no.
Too near that guy. There's no question.
They just see Hadrian running up to him.
Oh god! Oh god!
Wait, is Rasmus with him, or is he just being carried by guards?
The guards. Rasmus is quite like at least a healthy 10 feet between him with a guard in front of him. He has an entourage on purpose. So you go up to the front and you just see everyone staring, watching as you go up to the front like, this should be good.
Maybe I shouldn't pull out a vial of like whatever the fuck and be like, maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe I should talk to Rasmus first. So I'm gonna run up to Rasmus instead.
Okay, so they watch you go up to the star as they all the heads follow you, and then you look at the guy. He's like, Hadrian, there's still time. And then you just walk away from him over to Lord Rasmus.
You get that moment where it's like slow jogging next to the guy, and it's like contemplating and like,
It's like I like to think that this is just like Hadrian's like old instincts, and he has to be like remind himself like, nope, not on that team anymore. Go this way.
Well, I mean, when he gets that note with how he is, this is probably just like PTSD. The
Good morning, Hadrian. What do I owe the newest visit this morning?
This guy hates me. So that dude you just kind of spear through handed me a little vial of poisonous shit to throw in the pools.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you for telling me. This is great. See, we can trust him. As he looks around to the other guards, no one budges an inch. Nobody nods. No one humors Lord Rasmus in the least. You can see they're like, our Lord is a forgiving moron, but he's our forgiving moron. And he's like, okay, can I have that?
Sure.
Okay.
I have a question.
They're never getting this back. And he puts that away. He's like, we are going to look into that.
and it came with a note from Soren saying to put it in the pools and to do my job, which is kind of like terrifying. So like,
Can I see that?
just figure out. Yeah, I'll give him the note. Yeah, like I don't know what he's gonna.
So
do
this
with
is
it.
bad. As he turns over to the captain, the captain's like, "Yeah, I still like. It was like a day ago. Like everything still hurts." He's like, okay."
Yeah, so like maybe like interrogating the guy you threw the spear through first before like the other one might be a good idea if he could tell us where Sorden is or if Sorden's nearby.
Yeah, we're gonna interrogate him for certain. He whispers something to somebody else, and he's just like, "We're just gonna get more security everywhere. We're just gonna go on super high alert." Okay.
Just casually.
Okay. Yep. Good. Well, I always expect nothing less than that from you, Adrian. It's always good. Glad you're looking out for us now, but it's always a little intimidating sometimes. I'll admit. I am always shocked by how dire the consequences of your actions are.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Out of all the because I'm sure there's like a bunch of guards in here because
we'll say
we're on
20-ish is what this group is. It's a lot.
Are
Purposely,
any of
they've
these
been coming
guards?
together.
Are any of these guards people like we fought alongside when we were fighting the vampires and stuff like that?
Sure. Yeah, I'd say some of them are. Absolutely. These would be
Do
some of the
they
more
look
trusted.
more trusting? Yeah, I was about to say, do they look more trusting of Hadrian than the ones who didn't see what was going on?
No.
Is there a way, like, while we're walking, I can just like make a scan and see if anyone else looks a little shifty or looking for opportunities or something?
Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check.
I don't know.
I'm expecting like Sorden to like slide cancel out and game end me, so
Oh my
Ooh,
God.
that's really good.
Hi, Blasco.
22.
Hi, Ace. Hi, Moz Queen. And yay, new posters.
22.
Out of all the people looking shifty right now and uncomfortable, it's just Hadrian.
That's about par for the course.
Everybody else seems pretty on point. Guards are up, looking out for anything and looking to protect.
Okay, awesome. Then I guess I'll just keep looking around, making sure surrounding areas just for danger.
While I've got my mask up, I'm just gonna take a look at all the guards.
Yep.
And I just want to like check their movements to see if anything seems better than usual, like more refined and sharp rather than run
They're
down.
not wasting any
guards.
movement.
Insight
Yes.
check.
As I get that at advantage right now.
You do.
Smart.
That is 19.
19.
97.
They all seem to be operating with what you would believe would be within reason, and it does dawn on you that probably pulling the save moon twice would be something Hadrian would do, not somebody that's the leader of a Crimson Rose cell. So probably a safe bet that they're not going to hide as a guard again.
Yeah.
For the foreseeable future with this group.
Fair enough.
But a good test, a good check, and valuable information. You guys finally approach what appears to be all these different like hot springs with statues of Cratula. There's multiple of these hot springs, and they had this absolutely gorgeous looking water with different types of almost like jungle large picturesque leaves, those really oversized leaves, and those are almost like lily pads, but they're not circular like lily pads, but they're laying on top of there. Like there's clearly some a mixture of alchemy and magic going on here. The pools themselves have like a sprinkling of color and shimmer to them of this very dull looking I'd say green that is reminiscent of many of the uniforms you see around you. Of the statues of Cratula, you notice each of them, of these pools, of which are many, have different depictions of her. Some have her as an elf, some have her as an Aarakocra, some of her have as a Goliath. You see her depicted in many different forms of beings all throughout. She doesn't seem to have a singular representation or image inside this area or in this particular faith. As you guys get towards the pools, you do notice there's almost like it's so well built in. It looks all natural in the sense of like the way the pool slopes down, like two ends are higher than the others are low, and like the topography just looks like natural, but it's intentionally and purposely built, where you see Lord Rasmus goes up on one side where he can look down on the individual, and on the other side, the guards literally kick the individual into the waters who still is bleeding and holding himself, where they can basically hold them down, kneeling in the pool water, so then both sides can be looking at an individual in these pools for interrogation. The sun has now come up in the warm morning. It is probably only, took you 15 minutes to walk through here cautiously and with this entourage and with a few stops here and there as Lord Rasmus on his way, greeting others who are saying hello to him in the morning and wondering what's going on and curtailing their worries as best he can. And as the individual goes into the waters, you see him, the individual heal. The spear inside him, the gouge begins healing, and as the blood hits the water, it completely disappears. It does not stain the water. It does not change the coloring. And Lord Rasmus recites a almost like proverb before these waters in relation to his Cthulhian faith. And with that, it glows a brighter green up until almost it seems like there's a spotlight underneath this water. And you get these sparklings that are literally coming off the water that are fading, that like you're seeing like a process of evaporation as these pools are activated. But they shimmer into different colors of purples and golds and everything but green as the water comes off. The statue itself gets this underlit lighting on it that just gives this like almost indoor vibe, even though you're outside, and it all of a sudden seems dark, even though it's bright as day inside here. It's like tunnel vision. This area is of one place now. The world is far away from what is this isolated space. In your focus, the individual is inside the waters, and Lord Rasmus is like, so, the pools are activated. I didn't have anything prepped for this person, so any suggestions?
Is he asking me?
Yes, and the group openly. This is.
Oh.
I'm hoping for you guys to interact. Of what would you like to get Lord Rasmus and the soldiers to ask of this individual, if anything?
So my paranoid ass is gonna speak immediately and ask.
Yeah.
And just ask, did Soren give you this? And did Soren give you the vial and the note?
I'll never tell you a thing. He asks you a question, as all of a sudden you can see like his eyes go wide, and you see Lord Rasmus go, "There is nothing to fear before the goddess. No knowledge is nor wisdom should be hidden. All should have access to information." And you see him be like, God, "What do you do? What's... God, Burns, stop! As he tries to get out, the other guy just keeps the foot on his back as he starts trying to go from side to side, and just like, you see he almost feels this weight. His body is just like lead, cement blocks as he can't get out. He's trying to lift his arms out of the water, and he just can't. He's just stuck in this position. And as the panic in his eyes begins to subside, all of a sudden, like, the coloring around here, especially around him, those evaporating bubbles are reds. Different types of reds are bubbling around him. The other colors on the edges, still fine, but the reds just sort of reflect his pain and his fear, and they start to dim to a blue. And then you see him go... His eyes sort of glazed over. Oh. No, Sword didn't give it to me. I picked it up from the dead drop.
asking questions because Killian didn't really clock Hadrian's whole interaction, so he kind of just going along with it. He wants to make a lookout for anyone new who shows up at all, like any new guards or anyone, just in case he can get a read on, you don't look like you're supposed to be here, or something like that.
Perception.
Okay.
In the same vein, I was actually gonna shuffle my way, tug on Far's sleeve, and just kind of like start looking around.
Yeah.
Dirty 20.
Okay. You guys go ahead and make perception checks as well as fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me for this group. On the lookout for
No.
Nope, for anyone.
Oh,
not
wow.
Well, it wasn't for you three. It was just for
Oh.
the three that asked to look,
Oh.
which was Killian,
Oh.
Far, and Mahua.
Which is good because I rolled a net 1.
Yeah. Well,
22.
22, and then Far
29.
29. All right. So the
Last time
three of
you
you
rolled
notice there's not much time. The other group is coming with the other individual. You guys probably have about 5 minutes of questioning before they're going to make it there. They clearly have a whole entourage as well of new people and guards safely escorting this Crimson Rose member here. Around you, the guards themselves have taken a perimeter, purposely on edge, just like you guys, after one brand new Crimson Rose agent has tried to infiltrate and cause issues. Everyone's making sure to stay on top of things. The only individual that's not so much surveying everything, but keeping a strong focus on Lord Rasmus is the captain, who's making sure to guard Lord Rasmus at all costs, making sure nobody's making a move on it.
He still got the cursed sword, right?
He sure does. You
Yeah,
do. He still does.
Did you say we could see the other group coming, that they were just 5 minutes away, or it was like...
Yeah. It's like on the horizon, you see horses, cages, carriage. It's a big entourage.
So we're outside. I was, for some reason, I was thinking we were inside.
No, yes. So you're because of my whole explanation of like how it felt out inside of these tulip pools. These are all outside. I would say removed from all the different housing and residential sections. It then breaks off into all these like naturally occurring pools out here with all these statues, almost like walking into a graveyard, but instead of the graveyard, it's more like a outside temple of sorts where people just go to praise Cthulhu or to reflect on things or to make amends with family members. It's a way that they can even like trust with one another. Like, what truer way of earning someone's trust is then for two people to come to these pools to talk. And that's typically how marriage ceremonies will go as well. So this is a plethora of uses in their culture that is in open sight. But when you're here, it almost like becomes tunnel vision. You forget the rest of the world's out there. And so when you guys taking a step to get away from where this whole structure is, again, it's like a arched natural spring with a statue over it, but the statue just imposes, and once the lights start going up, it starts like messing with you a bit, where like, oh, beautiful magical light, oh yeah, it's still bright as day outside. How did that give me this effect? It's sort of like when you have a camera and you're indoors, but then you look at the window and also the window's like just really, really bright and the room appears dark, but the lights are on. As soon as you look away from the window, you're like, oh yeah, it's fine.
Is there just like one of these pools, or is there multiple?
Multiple. So like I said earlier, there's probably, as your eyes can see, about 18 of them, at least in front of you. And these pools themselves have different statue representations of Cthulhu on them. Those are the different versions, like a Goliath version, a Tabaxi version, a human and elf version, all the different representations of her.
Hopefully, the last question: is there other people around, like now, or did they clear it out to do this kind of interrogation?
They cleared it out purposely for this type of interrogation. When you guys first came in here, there might have been one or two people, but they clearly saw what was going on. They understood and left for the time being. It's one of those like free to the public, but then all of a sudden like, oh, it's like there's a wedding going on in the park right now. Let's shy away from that.
So Far kind of looks around, sees all of the, the captain, all of that, and thinks, okay, this one's pretty safe. And he wants to start kind of walking towards the other group, thinking that they'll try to, since the previous plot failed, they might try to silence the next person from talking as well. So he wants to go towards there and try to kind of meet them halfway and walk with them.
You got it. Does anybody join?
And he kind of turns to the group. He goes, "I'm gonna go watch the other prisoner because I don't trust them."
I'll walk with him.
To Abel,
I'll walk from like 20 feet away, a little bit diagonal and back. Like I'll give a space.
You got it. And some guards walk with you as well. Lord Rasmus like, oh, good, yes, great idea. And you see the guy goes, thank you. And now, as he's still engaged in whatever this ceremony is that's happening right now. So you have also the comfort and guides of other Rasmus guards as you guys begin to approach that. So as you guys make your way in 2 minutes or so, we can get 1 or 2 more questions in before we'll pick back up with that group, getting close to that.
Abel's gonna. What did you say to Abel, by the way, Killian?
He said, ask him how many people he knows are in the cell and if he has names, and then
okay,
and then walk.
And I have 2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
How many people are, to your best estimation, working in the Sormir cell, the Crimson Rose, and name off all the ones you know? And obviously, I don't expect you to just sit here and list names.
Well, I couldn't tell you what the cell in Sormir because there's more than one cell in Sormir. that's a silly...
How many cells in Sormir are there?
I only know of 10.
Oh, where could you?
Only 10.
I'm gonna pull out. I assume I can. Lord Rasmus, do you have a map?
I do not have a map on me, but I'm sure as he's pointing around and someone's like, I don't fucking have a map, and they're just like scrambling now. He's like, we can get a map. Somebody, why wouldn't we bring a map?
If Bard hears that, he's gonna. If Bard hears this, he's gonna turn around and pull the map out of his backpack and kind of give it before he walks away.
And there's a knight right there, and you see the knight because some are coming with you. You turn around, you hand it to him, and he's like, "What's this? What is this about?"
I think they want it.
Oh, sure. And you look around, you see this like, it's again very much the feeling of like on the phone type of deal from Lord Rasmus, where he's like, okay, like fucking come.
Bar knows all and hears all.
So
all right. Once Abel gets the map, he's like, all right. He's gonna take out like a quill and be like, all right, can you just tell me where those 10 are?
So these pools are probably 8 feet wide. In diameter, so it's like you would have to go into the pool, which is not right.
No, I'm asking him to describe where they are, and then I will write them. I will mark them down. I don't trust this man with a sharp object.
Yeah,
good idea.
But he is kind of casually sitting, like talking.
No, he's on his knees with a boot in his back and his hands under the water, and he's almost like in the down.
Well, my second
dog position or whatever. But go ahead.
My second question was going to be where are the cells at, so...
Okay, where the cells at? What was that? No, what was the... You said 2 things to start.
Yeah, it was... How many people are in the Sormir cell?
Yeah.
To your best estimation, and then name the ones you know.
Name the ones you know.
And I don't expect you to sit here and list names.
So, he is going to name off a bunch of names that mean nothing to you guys except... the one that you met the other night. You recognize that name. And 4 others seem to be here in Sornfeld, along with 2 other cells.
All right.
When we met the guy who talked to Hadrian or the girl we knocked out?
The girl you knocked out is over there. She's on the way. Her name is... we don't know her name as far as I know.
Okay.
I don't think
we don't.
Guy's name
so,
either.
So I'm saying, is it her name or the guy who came and was like, "Oh man, Hadrian, you're so cool," and then left? Like, which one of them was
that guy?
Okay, that guy.
I never got his name.
I don't.
Well, no, because he didn't tell it to you.
Yeah.
No, because you asked his name and he was like, "That's not important." Like he threw it away. He purposefully didn't tell you. Yeah, you purposefully did not answer the question.
I'm gonna say you're gonna put 2 and 2 together, Hadrian, because you're so clever, and you're like, that sounds like him. If I had to put
a name to a face, that would be his name.
That's the one.
Does
Let's go.
any of the names
that guy looks like an Eric?
Any of the names that were out, does Lord Rasmus have any recognition to any of the names? Like, is he like, oh, that sounds kind of like...
Yeah, I will look around to the guards as well and see if any guards at any point react to the names.
All these names are clearly fake names. or the real names.
Oh.
I'm sorry. They've been giving fake names. These are clearly the real names of the Crimson Rose agents. So this is worse for Crimson Rose people.
Yeah, so
but
it's
for you
great
guys,
for
it's
us.
like the equivalent of
John Smith.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well, no,
John
Doe.
T-
Jane
Terry. Terry.
Bob.
His name's Terry.
It's Chris Pratt.
Terry.
I don't know who that is.
Okay.
Garfield?
Garfield.
Soromir has at least 10 cells in it.
Oh boy.
All right. And I will ask him to just describe the general locations,
Mm-hmm.
and then I will just mark them down on the map.
Yep, you guys take notes. Soren Watch currently has none.
Okay.
Team.
Soren Fell has 4. Heartshell has 8.
Sorenfeld has how many? Sorry, you cut out right when you were about to say the number.
Four.
4? Cool.
Mhm. And Heartshell has 8, which is disproportionate as that is one of the smallest bases, but is the top of the peninsula to the western side.
Is this members or cells that we're asking for right now?
Those were cells.
Those were cells.
Just cells?
So each cell,
Okay.
What about
who knows how many members are in each cell?
So there are,
what about Soren Field, where we are currently?
Soren Field was
The cell
4.
here.
4.
Oh, okay. I thought
Yeah.
you said Soren Fell. Okay.
I did. They're both 4. I did.
Wait,
Field
so
and
the
Fell
middle
are
of
4, so you're
16?
getting the sense of like 8 up top, 4, and 4 have spread. And it seems like a majority got to the capital as best as possible and spread out, but they have not advanced far east in
Wait.
terms of Soromir.
Where's the 10? Is that Soromir? Like the
Yes, that's
Heart
the
shell. Oh,
Okay.
that's 8. Soromir's the capital. 10 are in there. 8 are in Heartshell. And they're in the main cities right now. To his knowledge, he only knows about the main cities one. There's still plenty of, like, you get the sense, plenty of possibility there could be a straggler cell anywhere else in a major location, but just he doesn't know. Why would he know?
All right. Well, thanks for that information. And I'm gonna look towards who's with me interrogating this guy.
Probably you.
I know.
I think
I
it's
was there.
Evelyn. Yeah, I think it's Evelyn,
Yeah.
Hadrian, and you. Because
Yeah,
everyone
Then
else.
I'll look towards Hadrian, Avalon, and Rasmus and say, does anyone else have any other questions?
Real quick, I remember I didn't see it in the notes, but I distinctly remember somewhere that we had information from last game that there was like some kind of, I don't know if it was like a house person or a higher up somebody, but somebody was like corrupted and was trying to take out Rasmus.
They mentioned one of the houses they were making progress
Yes.
on the houses. Killian incorrectly
So-
said that they had completely infiltrated the house, but
Yeah.
Adam had said.
So I guess I would ask and say, what do you know? What do you know about a house that's been getting infiltrated?
Cut off Avalon, like mid sentence, and be like, "What was your plan for today? Did you just trust me with this vial, or is there more?"
What?
happening?" I'm just gonna.
That's
cut
a
you
very
off.
Hadrian move.
Yeah.
That's a very
Yeah,
in-character move.
I'm gonna cut
God
Avalon
damn
having
it.
a very, very interesting. Okay.
Very good question. And then Hadrian's like,
Can I just elbow him in
Yeah.
the gut so he stops talking?
Yeah. But the guy will answer Hadrian first, and he'll go.
Damn it.
I just did what I was told. I don't know if there's more plans. Not that I know.
Well, shit.
What about my question?
Evelyn, do you ask it again?
Yes.
Okay. Oh yes, no. It's funny you mentioned that. It's actually gone so well because the High Lord of House Cirquet approached us.
Big information,
Oh!
baby. Big info.
I fucking.
I really want to.
Great question.
So when as he was doing it, then he got cut off. I was in the middle of like, I need to get some sort of thing where I just go, and here's the players pressing the plot button. Here we go. I
There's
I
the
need a
button.
Staples button that just says plot on it, just so I can click it. Oh,
Oh, it's starting.
well,
Cats.
looks like
Those
it's
are
that
cats.
time again as far Mahua and Killian are walking away, not privy to what just has been discussed, as you guys are approaching, you notice there's a lot more people here than normal. You actually see the banners for multiple houses approaching, being led by somebody that you know only by emblem, but never in person. The King of Soromir is leading this group.
Oh shit!
On his flanks are 2 different houses, one of which is House Serket, and the other house.
This is bad.
Oh, this is fantastic. I love it.
The other house is. Let me get him up. That was,
I like the idea that like House Serket's walking in. This guy's like, yeah, they were totally helping us trying to overthrow the king.
Yeah, I think because I know Hadrian said some houses infiltrated, but I don't think he said a name. I don't think he said a name, so I don't think Killian knows either. Like from Adam.
Yeah,
or from Hadrian.
I don't know. I'm on bad terms. I'm on bad terms.
Don't you know? Mars just hears everything. He's like 10 miles away. He knows.
I hope I don't cause another Hadrian moment because I'm on bad terms with the Sertets.
And you see on the other one.
Wait, what do you, Evelyn?
Don't just drop that and say nothing.
You know, you all know. You were all there. You all know what the issue with House Sertet is. D&D was so long ago. There was a knife. There was a mystery knife that you guys a cursed blade.
I might have stolen. I might have stolen. You know.
We were not told of that, Hops. We were just told you had to get it to Sorenmere.
Yeah, that's
all. I mean.
Oh no.
Abel knows because the dagger.
Yeah,
the dagger
knows House Sertet.
Yeah, it is.
Me and the Sertets are on bad terms. So this is.
Anywho, next to the king is an ox that none of you know what house that is. That has not been introduced to you yet so far, but whatever the ox is. As they approach, you see, my God, could you get a more textbook in his prime looking king? If this is clearly, he is living the image. He is like, this is clearly part of the faith. He's got to not only like walk the walk, he's got to look the part. He's got a beautifully large, perfectly tended to and trimmed black beard with fine cut black hair. Wears an extremely modest crown on his head that is very thin, and there is only a singular gemstone in it that is a common Crutulian gemstone used for commitment. Emerald in its gem cut, in the shape itself, a diamond shape. Diamond shape.
I'd like to make an attack on the king.
Yes, sir. The king is big. He looks the part. He's clearly like 6'3", broad shoulders, in his armor. Adorned on his armor is the Tree of Life, Crutulia's symbol. You can see that the royal family itself, there's not really royalty, even though there's kings and queens in the way it happens. It's not blood royalty the way it happens. There's a whole process. We don't need to get into it at the moment. But they are outside the houses. The houses have their animals that represent them, and those are bloodlines and families. The kings and queens of the queendom, they seem to operate in a different sphere, a more spiritual one that is more, again, through evaluation of earning these type of honors, and then they have to now act outside the squabblings of the families and the rulers of the area. As he approaches, you hear, "Good morning! Good morning to each and every one of you. On this day, I heard there was quite a stirring last night, and I imagine might have been from this very lot. Whom do we meet halfway?"
Oh, we were just worried because on our way here we ran into an additional snaggle in the line of duty. And so we were coming to make sure nothing was coming down the pipeline for
people's in this.
I just kind of gesture forward for all of you.
These are the worst 3 people to have talk to a king.
Yeah.
His eyebrow goes up, and he goes, Funny, we had the same experience this morning. Unfortunately, the individual died in the arms of Lord Sertet here. As he looks over to him, and you see, he just sort of shakes his head. It's just like, we couldn't bring them to the pools, unfortunately, but we still have our prisoner nonetheless.
Well, we got the one that came to us, and they're interrogating them now.
Wait, wait.
Let's not miss out.
Looking at all these people, Killian wants to just kind of look at them all and go, yeah, it's nice that you're all here. We've had to follow a lot of chaos over the past night. See if any like look of recognition in anyone's eyes just when he says that. Because that was one of the things he heard from Hadrian last week. Because I do remember that because I was in the part that was recorded.
Insight check.
Insight check. I'm good at those, baby.
I do have a question though.
Oh, that's a natural 20.
Oh, click!
That's 27.
Plot.
That's 27.
Plot.
Plot question mark. Plot question mark.
Juan, you should be wearing these sunglasses after that.
That's true.
Plot. We did it, guys. We found it.
God.
It only took us like
Dungeons and Dragons.
We've done it.
The final boss was that insight check. We can go home.
We solved the crisis.
I'm genuinely confused. Are they bringing like the girl that we captured the other night, or is she just like somewhere else?
The two that we got, the ones we caught last night were in this entourage.
Well, it's just one guy we caught. We only caught one dude.
And
One
that
girl.
We only got the
That
girl.
one is
Yeah.
still alive, right?
Supposedly, we have no idea. She could be dead in there at this point.
Because Sertet's a fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, it's like apparently somebody died in the arms of House Sertet. Is that
So
her,
let me
or is that-
let me explain. No, that was the individual that basically somebody else tried to do exactly what this other guy did with the other group, but got caught, and then their life was ended.
Okay, got you.
You see that the way it is right now is you have the king in front of you, the king of Sormir. Next to him is Lord Sertet. Next to him is another lord that you're unfamiliar with. Behind them, they're on horses too, by the ways, are their sons. You can see there is 2 princes behind Sertet, and there is 1 prince, 1 daughter behind this other one. The daughter is in her own plated armor. And you notice she has a higher rank than her brother. Something that you guys can pick up now, and I might have mentioned this before, it's a matriarch. So the Cratula is a female-aligned goddess, and so much of the wisdom and gender bias of their faith goes towards women in this culture. Men are very much the fighters, not too distant from history, but they have other roles that have been assigned to them, where typically in Sorin history, women are looked upon as the thought leaders. These are the ones that are the strategy to go through and through, and everybody has their role. Now, that doesn't mean that there's gender roles per se inside here. It's very much of like whatever's best, whatever they're best at, we're gonna put you into, but they have their natural biases, like, oh, girls tend to be smarter, like boys tend to be stronger, and they like rougher things. Boys, going back to our culture, boys like rougher things, girls like girly things. To them, theirs is a little in that sense as well, but there's not the same sort of negative stigma attached of when they go outside those gender roles. And here, because of the wisdom of Cthulhu, is all about these like massive pillars of like, you are on. The wise man knows nothing. And that's a very big tenet, that they understand that, okay, let's see how this goes. And then if it doesn't go right, then they go, I told you so. Or if it goes right, they go, Cratula, she knows. See, this is another good lesson. So you can't win is the real lesson there. But all that on you, behind the heirs to the lords are bannermen, and then guards, all surrounding a very similar to the exact same thing you all piled into with the captain at one point, and then you kept Koss in? Wizard Lizards?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So you're familiar, like, oh, good. Oh, I guess they all get these. Continuity. So that is the current scene right now.
If I turn around, do I see the?
What did Juan's nat 20 get him? He's like,
you don't get to know.
You don't get to know.
Wait, oh, he messaged you.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
if I turn around, do I see this?
How far are we from them? Like
You guys,
Erasmus and
you
Tyler?
walked 2 minutes away from the group.
Mhm.
2.5 minutes
Probably.
away.
I
so-
mean, 5 minutes of walking is probably what, like 2 or 3 football fields. It's not like a huge distance.
no, you
but...
can see them, but it's significant enough where you're not like, oh, I overheard that. No, you didn't.
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Well, no,
No, but I can see the symbol, right? So I'll turn to Abel and
You can see
I'll
the
be like-
symbol.
No.
Oh, House Circuit's symbol, the
Yeah.
fox.
yeah.
Give me a perception check. They're still pretty far away. Like they're,
Can
they're
I
like
give it?
would you say
a couple hundred yards away. I mean, and to make
Yeah,
out the fox
the-
emblem, but they do have
30,
banners. They do have
30
banners.
20.
With 20, you can see the banner. You see 3
Okay.
banners, 2 of which you don't recognize, an ox and a tree. But that was in your mind. Boy, oh boy, did you see the fox symbol when you touched that knife dagger cursed item?
I turn to Lord Erasmus and Abel and I say, we might have a problem.
Lord Rasmus is like, the hell is a guy comes over and hands him a telescope of sorts, a binocular and eyeglass. That's what I'm looking for. The looking glass. And you see him go, oh shit.
I'm just gonna say, I'm just gonna be
shit.
straight out.
Let me guess. Let me guess.
What did
I
you
have
do?
House
He
Circuit.
turns right to Hadrian. No. He goes, what did you do? What did you do?
um,
I
What
have
do you mean? What did I do?
Damn, are they less than 1,000 feet away from Killian right now?
I am on personal bad
more.
terms with House Sertet.
No,
You choose now to tell us this?
No. cares about your bad
I
terms?
don't-
What about the fact that House Tet is, Crimson Rose shit now?
I don't- yeah, I don't-
We will deal with that. Everything is worse. Everything is worse. Everybody be on your best behavior. You make me look like an asshole in front of the king. We're all done. We're all done. That goes for all of you. As he points to the other guards and everything, and they're all like, Lord Rasmus is off today. He
No,
is
I
not.
like how this campaign is literally just us ruining this man's fucking life.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, basically.
Is there a
You see,
reason-
he starts looking at his suit and he's like, I don't have half the shit I'm supposed to.
I was real
Oh my
tempted to
God.
make the notes quote for this last session was, "How do you guys always bring me problems at 3 a.m.?" That was
only like
that was
9.
something that happened last time.
It's only like 9 a.m. now. We're good.
Yeah, well, it's not
It's
a.m.
about, it's about, we'll get there. We're about 10 now. As now you guys start converging, and he's just like, okay, why is the king here? And he's just like, oh, the king's movements are unknown. We were hoping to track him down soon. He's been tricky as we've been trying to kill him, and he's like, oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
This is great. I love this session. This is a great one.
Sir, I believe he just don't.
At least
It's-
I was right about them trying to kill him.
Just.
God.
Oh boy. I don't know.
Where were
Should I-
these? How far along were you in these plans? Oh, early stages. Early stages. We are just seeing who we can take down, including Lord Rasmus. You're a tricky one. Yeah. Okay. I'm done with this. As he steps down off the hill, and he's just like, I need something, and somebody comes over, and they're just like, here you go, sir. He's like, and he just starts drinking. And the guy goes to get it back, and he just pushes him away, and he just keeps going a little more. And he's just like, okay, all right, okay, okay.
So, what do we
Back
do
at
with-
the.
Oh.
Go ahead.
No, please.
I was,
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
I was
Hadrian
gonna ask
first.
Rat-
Right? Yeah,
yeah, I was gonna ask, what do we do with this guy when he's done with the pools?
I don't. I mean,
We
just,
kind of can't let it be known that he told us this.
yeah.
I mean,
Well, he'll stand trial or something. I don't. We'll
Could just kill him.
he's gonna get taken out by another member
Adrian?
eventually.
Adrian, I want you to think before you speak to me from now. So, the number one thing I want you to think about is whenever you think the solution is to kill somebody, to stop.
Good solution.
That's no. Is it? Because look who is here equally ruining your life. Your life and my life are a mess because of your solution. So
Not wrong.
do not bring any of your solutions to the king at all today, okay? And the less you talk, the better. Okay. And Far, what were you going to say?
So back at the thing with the king,
Yeah.
Far kind of looks at him and goes and like fumbles around in his pocket, pulls out like the leaf again with the Rasmus symbol, goes, we're just trying to help. And then kind of you see a like a ghost-like kind of owl kind of flutter like appear and then go and land on the cage that the person is on. And for what's going on is I want to constantly be doing perception as along with the owl doing perception to get double.
You got it.
Kind of.
I'll say you don't even need to roll right now. You observe the individual. You can clearly see the bars themselves, like the sides and everything, are locked down pretty well, but there is up top, so the air is still getting out, and you can see the individual completely in like prisoner garbs, and they are still modest. It's not like, you know, the mines in Skyrim when they throw you in there and you just got like a sack on. These are still very nice clothing per se, but clearly no equipment, no nothing on them. The individual looks pretty defeated, but still calculating and trying to get out, and seeing like the owl there is now trying to do more calculus in their head to figure out how they're going to get themselves out of this situation. But they look like a trapped rat at the moment.
Oh, sorry, I was looking more at everybody outside because I know like we had like the person shoot a dart in at cost, so it's like
exactly. So that it's all lined right now, so there's no way to shoot anything in at the moment. But keep your eyes out. I'll let you know. We'll do rolls, but your passive is what, 25 more?
God.
Like 26.
26.
I can't even get like a 21 with a natural 20. Man.
So yeah,
Okay.
you'll be in good shape. But the king also appreciates your gesture of showing him that symbol, and there's a respect and a nod, and he thanks you for, you know, trying to partake in their traditions. It is duly appreciated. Clearly, like, you guys have no idea about them, but you know no idea what decor is.
Far, what's your passive insight?
18.
18? You'd probably notice, like, everybody around the king, probably, like, a little bit of, like, anxiousness. Like, they understand, like, this man is all-powerful. You get the impression Mahua has absolutely no fucking idea who this guy is. He seems very relaxed, as if he's around Lord Rasmus right now.
So funny.
Oh no.
As you guys are walking with the horses in stride, Mahua, correct me if you don't want this to happen, but from what it sounded like, you just walk right in stride with the king and start striking up a conversation.
Yeah, just all right. This is our group. Cool.
Oh, well then, what is your name?
I'm Mahua. We are a group of stray adventurers who got picked up by Lord Rasmus.
Nice to meet you, Mahua. I am Galden, and Lord and High King of Sormir. It is good to make your acquaintance. With every, like, of all the other horses, you can, like, hear the loud. He's got, like, a, like, for people who read The Way of Kings, think, like,
the Rhyshadium.
Yeah, yep, one of those. And then, like, this is a mix between, like, Gavilar and his brother combined is what you're dealing with right now. But a younger, less insane. Way less insane.
Oh, that's a very impressive title. That means you're above Lord Rasmus, right?
Yes, he is a wonderful lord here that takes place, and unfortunate the tragedies that have befell him I was worried about him, and I appreciate your group looking out for him by the sounds of it. And me! I heard of some plot to assassinate me and happened to be in the area and thought I should get a listen in myself to this proclaimed Crimson Rose member as they are. What do you know of these Crimson Rose?
Just the experiences I've had so far, which is they apparently were working with some vampires. They ambushed us in Dawnguard. That one was one of the leader guys, I think, or he was at least up a little higher up. He was pretty rough. He gave even Lord Rasmus a run for his money.
Oh, did he have a name?
Soren, like the province.
The state. Wow. Just like the queendom. What a coincidence. Fascinating. Good to know. You can see people are just like, the Lord Sir Tet is like, what the fuck is he doing? Where you see the other Lord of the Ox just giggling, just laughing. You can see the two behind just smiling back and forth to one another, exchanging a little snickering, the son and daughter of the Ox.
Yeah, I know the hierarchy of Dawn Call. High King just sounds like he's probably up in the top echelons, probably.
Yeah. I'm the High King of Skyrim. Okay, anyway.
You're just so casual. It's great. I love it.
But you can tell there's almost like a playfulness in his tone for Killian and Far. Like Mahua just seems like nothing's wrong, but you guys almost seem like this amusement you can perceive on him. As you guys finally are about to close the gap, they take the individual out of the waters, then they chain him up, and you see the captain is now focusing on this other member, as now Lord Rasmus takes a knee. You see there's a gesture. No, not a gesture. A gesture.
Abel will follow suit as soon as he sees Rasmus.
Yeah, I'll take a knee as well.
And I'll like take my sword out so it's like planted in the ground that way.
He dismounts, he puts his hand up, you humble me, as he comes down, and then he returns the knee as well, something that none of you have ever seen a king do something such as that. But you understand now, like, the culture of this very reciprocal type of nature with honor and duty. The ones behind, they dismount and they do the same. The soldiers themselves don't. They stay on guard, but the pleasantries are exchanged between the high lords and the captains and those conducting this stuff. To what do we owe the great honor of your presence inside Sorenfield? It's been quite a while since we last saw you here, my king. Well, I was just telling my new friend Mahua here while I was in town, as I was doing all sorts of evaluations, and as I do, you know, hiding from the queen, as we know she can be exhausting. So, hearing about a plot for my murder had my interest, and I thought, what better way than to witness it myself and make sure nothing happens to said witness.
It's been like 6 hours. How'd this dude fucking find out?
Or travel?
Yeah, how do you find out? And
If he was
then
in the area, especially, it's pretty quick. It's just.
Was he down the street? Like, hey, yo.
I mean,
Who knows? We didn't explore every floor of the castle. We could have been just up there. Who knows?
I'm glaring daggers at.
I'm not
Lord
saying this
Sir
in character. This is just me talking.
Lord Sir Tet is sort of here, and you see a little glance over to you, Evelyn, and you see just sort of like almost the slightest. It goes right back to neutral, but just like, what the fuck is that about? Like,
oh, he knows. He knows.
I don't need that. Such a kingdom response. You fucking know what you did. Hold me back.
I'm a petty bitch. What can I
say? You can see then Lord Rasmus goes and he says, Lord Sir Tet, good to meet you. Pleasantries he exchanges with them, and he goes, Lord Yeppa, good to see you as well. And you see Lord Yeppa, very young face, but worn in the sense, like, he's got this very classical, like, gladiator type of face, clean shaven to a degree, scars. He looks way younger than he actually is. Clearly been through quite a bit. Dirty blonde hair that is trimmed, cut perfectly as well. Where House Sertet, a little longer hair, black hair, little thinner, longer faces for the Sertet family. And you see Lord Sertet go, again, apologies and condolences for your family, especially happening within our own walls it's just terrible, Lord Rasmus. We will do everything to continue to support you during these troubling times. You see Lord Rasmus go, thank you, I appreciate that. And Lord Yepa goes in the same, my condolences, young boy. And I don't have a voice for all of them, so fucking use your imagination. I will then say who's talking, but just, I already can feel it coming because the other group preps me very well. I'm not having a different voice for all the NPCs. I'm not Matt Mercer. Go get him if you want. If you want Matt Mercer voice changing, go ask him. See how that goes. Go see how that D&D goes.
You described the king, but could you like physically describe Sertet?
Absolutely. So Sertet himself is definitely thinner, but no like pushover. This is still clearly there is a standard for the lords of Sormir to hit. He is probably on the lesser side, where Lord Yepa is bigger than the king. Lord Yepa himself is probably a little, I would say even shorter than the king, maybe around 6 feet tall, 5'11", but built. He is built wider than the king at 6'3". Each of them are in plate armor, given the circumstances. The House Sertet is in this beautiful orange and green armor. Their banner colors are all orange and green. The fox itself is orange with the eyes green. House Yepa with the ox are all browns and greens. And then, of course, the king is all whites, silvers, and greens. A distinct lack of gold in the design. It seems like an active choice to rid the common greed from the monarchy in Sormir. So they exchange their presence, they give condolences, and Lord Rasmus is just like, thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Are they like at the entrance to the pools, and we're kind of like off, kind of in like the middle of their entourage that rolled up? Still,
you're
like,
up towards the front. I wouldn't say you're even in the middle. You walked with them. You're a little further back than, like, literally, like right next to them, turning to the group, like, "Hey guys, I'm on their team now." Is Mahua, where it's just like you can see even Lord Rasmus is like, "Get over here, come next to me." And he can tell that the king is loving this, and you know, like, this is Elvira Feast gonna be just disgust. So, I'm boring you somebody again, I see.
I'm
just...
I was gonna ask if Killian could get a read on any of the guards.
So, Abel, I'm sorry for this long introduction. What would you like to do right now, Abel? Would you like to fight somebody? Is this not your...
I've just had a long day. I've just had a long day.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll stop. It's not a good trait of mine. I do it from time to time. But I also have been up since like 6 a.m. and I was filming a graduation and taking photos. I took 1,400 photos to like 1,400 plus, and 53 videos. And I was in the sun. It was in the middle of a football field. It was 85 degrees out. Bright sunny day. That's why I look sunburned. I swear to God, I look sunburned there, but I look like I got a nice tan here. I look sunburned in the real thing. Dude, color correction, lovely.
Yeah, fantastic.
Like, yeah, that's sunburn. That's got to be sunburn. Anyway, sorry. What time is it? 8:30. We'll take our next break.
I was gonna ask if Killian could get a read on any of the guards, because seeming like when they said earlier that they caught a guy earlier trying to kill someone in House Sertet, he wants to see if it feels like any of the guards are plants for the Crimson Rose that they're planning to kill. Sure. If that makes sense. Like, they go for the girl
Far,
take the.
give me a perception check. Killian, I want a stealth check, then an insight check. As you start like
Oh,
trying
not
to
a stealth
casually
check.
start
Not
looking
a stealth
through.
check.
Yeah, not a stealth check. Oh no!
This is like
Um,
the worst.
Read any bonus for using a find familiar.
One,
That's
have inspiration.
As far unless
That's
you have
true.
anything, I do not believe unless there's something in your stat that would not currently give you
Nope.
any bonuses at the moment. But
Inspiration.
in
Okay.
other contexts, definitely would. Thank you for asking.
Okay, that's
So fun.
that's a 17 on myself,
Okay.
which is pretty good for my disadvantage.
Okay.
But
Wait, is that
Um,
without inspiration?
yeah, I'm just trying to save that inspiration. I rolled a 15 and a 17 on that, and I get a +2. And then what was the other one? Stealth and what?
Insight.
Insight.
Insight. Okay, I got a +7 to that. Please God. 21.
Okay.
20.
21. And what did you get on your
Oh.
insight, Far?
19, and I
19.
had to use inspiration.
Low check. Okay,
Mhm.
so I'll say all the movement, even with your familiar and as you're trying to take things in, but
Mhm.
not actually get into the thick of it, makes it more difficult to try and perceive anything that's really out of the ordinary. You're clocking everything, and everybody seems to keeping their composure. Killian, you are lucky that I roll so shitty. But besides that, Killian, through your own skills, like blending in at the fighting pits is something that is just a learned lesson over the years. This is something that literally guided you towards becoming the shadow. The echo that you carry around with you at any moment, the ability to just disappear at a moment's notice, you begin fading into the crowd ever so quietly, and then start making some insight checks, looking around to people who are extraordinarily focused on trying to keep their cool, keep everything, stay in line. But what then catches your eye is something that you remember back from the fighting pits was always something you were always on edge for. You were always worried about, especially after you got out, and you got your winnings and you were on your way back home. One of the things that was always the most terrifying was who's waiting for you outside the arena? Who is going to maybe loosen your pockets or reduce your winnings a little bit? And the best way you could tell is what was around their waist, where their hands were, with what were they suddenly carrying that normal people would not be carrying. You notice some of the weapons on the straps of some of the guards in House Cirquette seem different than other guards. They seem a little dirtier, a little less refined than the pristine sheets that you see everywhere else. And the Mark Hamills, the handle into the pommel does not match up with some of the others that you see inside here. You tag a total of 3 with that perception check that have different swords. at
Closer
their
there to
sides.
each other and the carriage with the prisoner in it.
They are almost systematically spread out far enough between one another, where it is like a seated randomness. Like, this is clearly, now that you've noticed this, like, they're trying to make it look like random. You know, 2 are a little closer than the other, but then that one's further back. Those 2 are there, but they're not close to the front at all. They're really in the thick of it, in the middle here. By the way, we got to none of my plans. By the way, none of my plans. For,
None
like,
of this is
That
4
happened
seconds
last time,
ago.
too.
Yeah.
Happened last
I don't
time
know why
again.
I ever worry like I'm not gonna have enough. I always worry, and I'm like, we can't even.
I'm
get
so
through.
curious. I'm so curious when we get there. Like,
Yeah.
like once we get far enough away from this stuff, I'll be like, "What were your original plans?" And be like, "Oh yeah, I planned on like a meteor coming down and destroying Swordfield."
Yeah, it's like, oh,
knocking
okay.
out the dinosaurs.
Doors.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, can I see Latesh anywhere?
Which one's Latesh? Please remind me.
Latesh Shirtet.
Do you have a picture of them or only a name?
I met him after. Remember, I met him.
Holy fuck! I don't. Give me a second. Bring
yeah.
me back to speed.
Gives me time to think, 'cause I don't know what to do with all the information I
Bring me
have.
back.
I have lots
Bring me
to
back.
consider.
Because
Let's go.
yeah, he was the one I really interacted with after I said we made that in my backstory when we way back then.
Okay, let me look at your backstory real quick. Sorry, I only have 11 PCs.
That's okay.
I'm responsible for. So give me a second. Currently, there's also another 12 that I used to deal with.
I just want to know how.
Let me see. Oh, I got you. Yes. No, not there. Okay. Yes. Not part of this crew. Not currently with them. Thank you for that. Wow. Funny. That wasn't even intentional. Coincidences. That's terrible. Terrible writing. God. Boo. Bad writers. Bad. Yeah, it wasn't intentional. That's probably why the name was in my head. Anyway. Yes, but no.
Okay.
No, but yes, yes, and no. All the above.
But
Correct.
yes, no, yes, no. Okay.
Incorrectly correct. Incorrect. Yes, no. No. Regardless, you see the king. So, how about we let's get to the judgment. Yes, let's do this. And as House Sertet's people start to go over towards it, you see Lord Rasmus go, no, we have this. And you see the king be like, he's like, it's my prisoner and my father, I think. He's like, no, understandable. This is, you have the reins. I'm just a simple observer today. And you see Lord Sertet just sort of give this look back forth on his horse, like, and you see the men looking towards him, and he's like, just waves them off, and you hear the clanking of armor as they go back. And as the door unlocks, that's where we'll go to our break.
Okay. God, I need
All
time
right,
to.
I've needed to.
I have
rest
much
for
information
the
in
last
my head,
hour.
and I'm trying to do 1,000 calculations per minute, and they're all wrong.
I'm really worried because since Killian wasn't there for that information, he might just start acting on the fact that he knows stuff without knowing the full picture.
I know a lot of things right now, and it's a lot to deal with.
That's the hardest thing, is separating the player knowledge from the character knowledge.
No, dude, I'm so happy that Insight Check worked with the thing from Adam, and that was the only thing I remembered. Thank God. I only thought of that in the moment, and I was like, oh, this might work. That would be a bare minimum.
I'm glad I remembered the house invasion, because I was like, was I making that up?
I'm happy you asked. I'm happy you asked, 'cause I thought that
like-
was just going to be a throwaway thing.
This is a really bad situation, though.
This is so awful.
I'm honestly...
By the way, Adam, I'd like to remind all that planning in that month out the window for nothing.
Oh, yeah.
immediately. I love it here.
What
Absolutely.
planning?
We had a whole cover story and an angle we were going to go at for it, and then literally it hinged on Adam doing something immediately, and he didn't, and that's it. It was
What
gone.
was it?
It was like, okay, cool.
Wait,
I was
explain
gonna
it to me.
sprint up.
So, I just got a quick clarification, Reed.
Yes.
Is Latesh even part of the Sertet housing, or is that like a whole different...
He is a part of
Sure.
House Sertet, absolutely, in Sormir, but he's a
Okay.
noble. He just, or he, right? It is a he.
Yes.
Yeah, he's just a noble, a part of them, not
Gotcha.
not the High Lord's children, and not the High Lord himself.
Okay, so if I slated him, he's not like... The whole Sertet's not after me, right?
Oh
Like-
God, it's just a shitty noble. Nobles do this shit all the time.
Okay,
man.
okay.
I don't care.
Cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't...
All right,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yep. Give me a second.
Ooh.
I'm trying to find the stupid BRB, and
I grabbed my drink out of my mini fridge in the corner. I don't know.
Oh, you have a mini
back,
fridge.
I'm
I'm
back.
jealous.
Yeah, it's over there. It's off camera. You can't see it, but it's there.
Is it
Oh, I've
to your
got-
left or your right.
What?
Is it to your left or your right?
That's to my left.
Strange.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go make a coffee real quick.
I'm gonna
That's
go
fair.
get a plate of food.
I'm gonna get my tea.
So I can stop being scolded for yawning. I'm trying. I love this game. I give you time, you fucking asshole. Stop making fun of me.
This is amazing. We have given the most reckless idiot the most fragile information, and I love it.
Yeah, I know, and you don't
What
even...
problems can I cause?
And you don't even know about the whole, like, Sertet conspiracy.
You don't
so
know what I know. You don't know, huh?
Oh, you
I know
more?
everything. Did you know that the king's in on it? I don't know.
He's in on his own murder. That would be.
I can't believe it. I noticed Sorted in the crowd. He was there. It's crazy.
The king is in on his own murder.
Yeah. Man, that would be something, wouldn't it? Oh.
Mad, I don't. How would that even be a possibility? Be like, yo, I'm ready to plan my own murder.
Situations where you hear about it, and it's like, oh, this is what my players had to do, and they did all this cool stuff. But then when you're in the moment, it's like, I don't know how to do this. How do I tackle this? Ah, frick, my...
I'm back.
I'm back.
I don't believe it.
Okay.
Liar.
You're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
you
I'm dead actually.
Yo,
You are the kid from Sixth Sense.
we're Haley Joel Osment. We're Sora. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Bro, that's
Is that who
critical
plays
run.
Sora?
Yeah.
Yeah, Haley Joel
Yeah,
Osment.
it's really funny.
Voice actor.
That critical run of Kingdom Hearts 2 kind of kicked my ass at first. I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, it's a learning curve, but once you learn,
I
it's
still have not
fun.
gone back to do Lingering Will, but
Coward.
yeah, I'm a coward. I mean,
That's-
really, I say hard. It was only really just like the start when you had to like grind for 5 levels, and then the rest is just if you screw up, it's your own fault. Figure it out.
It's literally the best fight in the series. I love it so much.
I'm just a coward.
It's so easy. The fight
Do-
is so
John, do I replay Persona now? Or do I wait until it comes out on Game Pass?
Game Pass.
One's a good idea. I don't really think it matters.
I can't wait to see.
See, I think I might do it now.
Yeah,
Because then when Game Pass comes out, I can do 3.
that's fair. Yeah,
Because I haven't played 3.
it's weird that it's
Oh,
and not kind of weird.
the problem with the Persona games is that they get like marginally better in story the further back you go, but the gameplay is so much worse every time.
I know the story.
5 is easily the best game out of the games.
3 portable, the 3 portable that they're releasing, it fixed a lot of the issues with 3, but it's still the base gameplay is still really outdated.
It's like when I started playing 4, I was like, wow, these dungeons suck.
Yeah, 3 is worse.
In my Steam for literally 2 years. I just have not.
You should play it. It's really good. Like the story's amazing.
Yeah, it is.
I still prefer Persona 5, but
I'm not playing Devil May Cry.
3 is literally. If you think 4's dungeons are bad, 3 is literally the same textured floor for 200 floors.
Hell yeah, baby!
And they fixed in the portable one that they're releasing. They fixed you couldn't control your party members, but they still have the exhaust system, which means if you spend too long grinding, your teammates will get exhausted and then they'll just leave, and you have to leave the dungeon because you won't have party members.
Bro, not like when I started 4 and I didn't have control over my party members, I was like, what the hell is going on?
Oh, I hate that. I had to mod.
You can change it off.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
You can just change hey, take direct orders from me, and they're like, sure.
Yeah, in 3 Fez, I had to mod it so I could control my party members, and it was a better experience. But
my favorite thing about 4, and I can't comment on 3 because I haven't played it yet, but in Persona 5, all the relationships you make are really meaningful because society treats you like actual trash.
Yeah.
Because you have a criminal record.
Yeah.
But in Persona 4, everyone's just like, I want to be your friend because you got a really likable face.
Such a bland face.
Except your own uncle, because he's got issues.
Let me tell you, it's really funny playing Devil May Cry 5 because you have this whole voice cast of just random people I haven't heard of, and then Johnny Young Bosch, who's just there because he's in everything. You can't get away from him.
Mm-hmm. All right, so over under on combat this encounter.
Over. I think it's happening.
I think it's under. I think there's too many pieces on the board right now.
There's too many high level pieces.
Yeah.
Be like, oh well, we can't do anything.
But just
unless somebody gets us cornered in a room when we're
unless somebody makes a dumb decision on their own. The only alien they have.
Alien.
The absolute impulse to just be yell at the dude in the pool and be like, hey, who is that traitor Noble House again?
I don't understand why they don't just have him say that out loud. Just do it again. What are they gonna do?
It's gonna cause a fight, that's why.
Then we get into combat. See, it's over again. It happens.
But you wanna handle these things discreetly and not discreetly, but you want to handle these things with tact, right? If you can avoid having to crush the army of Surtet right where it stands,
that's true.
We should do that.
See, this is when we need to call Costin in a favor and be like, "Hey, buddy, do something funny."
No, fuck Costin.
I just like how we gave basically the most impulsive person besides Hadrian critical information that we expect
that no one knows either.
Yeah, I'm
literally I was like, these are the 3 worst people to be where they're at right now in terms of charisma, not
I mean,
how dare you?
How dare you?
People who are very charismatic.
Bars actually.
Fars.
Yeah, that was mainly shade at Killian, honestly, because Far is perceptive. So he can catch stuff, and then Mahua's
so unabashedly carefree that it's amazing.
Yeah, Mahua's lack of knowledge of the customs is disarming in a good way. It worked.
Yep. I was waiting for him to call me out for not addressing him as your majesty.
But he's a cool dude, so
he's just
part of me.
Not the king. Reed.
Oh.
As one of the other characters, be you should be addressing him as your majesty, and it's why?
Yeah, he's not my king.
Part of me is a little sus of the king.
I love how we started this session and Reed's like, Hunter, you don't do anything. You just sit there. And then here he is interacting with half the NPCs by himself. I love it.
This has been the Mahua session for sure.
The Mahua arc.
It's Mahua season.
It's Mahua time.
I like how
Morbid time, but
He's like, oh, here's the note, but I'm not going to show the vial. Oh, wait. It talks about the vial.
No, because I think that was Adam
That was
legitimately
fucking
forgetting
hilarious.
and not Hadrian. And that was the funniest thing ever.
That was fucking hilarious, though.
I was just like, oh.
Adam's brain is the smoothest there is. Any thoughts bounce right off.
I love how his first instinct to anything is just like, I gotta hide this from everyone.
Yeah, I'll keep it secret. Just,
Like, he does not learn his lesson ever.
there's no freedom.
Hey, we're talking about you.
Yeah.
Was I taking too long? I'm sorry.
No,
we're
we're just talking
about-
about the poison
Yeah, we're just
scenario.
talking shit.
Oh,
We're
and
just-
The poison. The poison for the river. The
We're
poison
just talking-
specifically designed for the river. The
If
river's
you guys
poison.
didn't notice, I totally would have done it.
I know you would have. That's why I say,
Totally would've done it.
What's
How-
the end game with that, though? What are you gonna do with it?
yeah,
No, yeah,
I
that's-
mean,
So I was like, I don't. That entire interaction.
I don't know what.
stuff,
I don't know what the plan was.
that
Oh,
entire
man.
time I wanted to interact with stuff, but Killian was clocking none of it. So it's like I just can't do anything.
I love
sitting
I
here.
love how your first instinct is to always hide it. It's just fucking amazing.
Always cause problems. That is the solution.
Like, everybody already has problems trusting you, and you're like, oh, I just got some. I'm gonna hide it.
Also, Adam, did you see that Ryan joined the other campaign?
Didn't.
Yeah, he did.
Let's go, Ryan.
So we have 5 people.
You still mind if I text my friend tomorrow? Or
Go ahead. Yeah.
I'm done. This is
another person new to D&D I can make suffer.
My bet is Ryan does a fighter or barbarian. That's my bet right now.
God, I hope.
Oh,
I don't want to, but I also don't want to force anybody, so I'll just like customize the encounters towards you guys.
Here, my sunglasses.
So like over
You-
under like me constantly ragging on somebody having to yawning and then they'd be like, all right, you want to know why I'm tired? I was in the hospital all night with my wife or with my mom. She has cancer. Like, okay.
Well, my wife and my mom.
No, if it was something like that, I would have said it immediately. I would have been like, "No, dude,
No, eat
I've
shit.
just been out for a long time."
Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. You guys enjoying this?
Yes.
Yeah, this is a great session.
Oh shoot.
I'm loving this.
I'm
Sure don't
enjoying
want
this very much. My character is not.
Okay. Because I can always just go back to like
What do you mean?
crazy stuff.
Yeah, what do you mean? My character's having a great time.
Man,
I mean,
okay.
this is still like tense.
Good. All right. Oh,
This
here we
is
are.
great.
Listen, it's not read D&D if it's not always tense. You have to be scared for
I
it.
have to get better at this. I have to get better at this.
Hey, last Monday was great.
Okay.
What
Next
happened
Monday's
last
gonna be even
Monday?
better. It was a chill
We
What was it?
spent the entire episode going through a shop and magical items.
Oh hell yeah!
It was great. They've earned it.
You know, if we actually had money.
No, well, Mahua's rich now. Mahua has money.
No,
Across-
he got it stolen, I thought.
No, he
Across-
got more, remember? Because he said nice things, and the DM was like, hey, look, you
Oh.
got money in your back
Oh,
pocket.
yeah, that's true.
Just
All right. Across the 2 characters I play in 2 different D&D campaigns, can you guess how much gold I have right now?
100.
57.
0.
Zero.
Across
I was gonna
both
say zero.
characters.
Yep. I was gonna say zero.
Yeah.
Abel has no money. Felix has no money.
I have no money.
See, we would have money if somebody didn't sign a pact with the fucking goat guy.
You shut up.
Hey,
We don't know if it was him.
We broke the
We don't
pact.
know.
Or remains
You all-
extremely quiet.
You
Might
all
I
should
remind
be-
you guys? Might I remind
didn't
you of
break
that
the pact.
session? Mahua noticed a bunch of giant tracks, and then we never followed them. We just all assumed it was Yin and just started yelling, and they showed up. They might have.
All of you should be happy that I'm playing Abel and
You
not
just-
Felix.
The forbidden word one. Now,
Oh, God.
now,
Oh,
now
God.
we're gonna
Oh, God.
visit him. God, why?
Anywho.
Well, no, that's not the forbidden word.
Oh no.
There's
Oh, no.
another name that's the forbidden one.
The other one.
For now.
Does it lead to Sephiroth music?
Yeah.
Depends on the circumstance.
Oh, Reed,
Yeah.
Reed, you need to let me know when you use the Doom version.
You'll know. I have a feeling you guys are going to trigger it. I feel very confident. I feel very
Don't say that.
confident.
No, no.
I, feel
I
very
still need to
confident.
find my oh shit music.
Wait, Reed, does
Yeah.
it relate to the shenanigans that the other campaign have been running into? Where that music
Yes.
is located?
Yes.
Okay.
You may
All
have
right.
already been in the same room with that person already. Not you,
Cool.
but the other people.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sure.
I had the flashback when I touched. What's her face?
I learned I need to
Was
start
I in the
watching
room
the
with
other
them, or-
campaign.
Oh,
Was it somebody-
you,
was
you
it somebody
were,
else?
but it was the different ones. Yeah, so
Okay,
it wasn't
'cause I know
you
they're-
didn't.
I know they're
You're right. You
several.
did go in there, but yeah, nope, you weren't there. But they're all basically faceless
Okay.
to you at this point. So
Yeah, I need
True.
to watch the other campaign to figure out how to beat the Altar of Shadows.
yeah, it's real easy. Real easy.
Yeah,
let me
real
tell you,
easy,
the
yeah.
solution technically is really easy. Will you guys come
It's-
across a
it's-
solution?
Growing garlic.
I just
I'm
want
just gonna make the biggest garlic garden right underneath them.
You
By the way,
do
The
that.
fumes will just
You do that and tell me how it works
Yeah,
out.
by the way, Reed,
it'll work out fantastic.
I circle back with Adam's comment to like 4 weeks ago when I was watching the other campaign, and I was like, by the way, Adam's gonna watch this and then try to 9D chess how to do that in our campaign, and we were just like, oh, that'd be funny. Here we are. It's gonna happen.
Good luck.
Good
The
luck.
sequence of events that would be required to make that happen is very, very complicated.
You're
For my
already
minimum
missing the
understanding.
key. There's a relationship you do not have in this campaign that you won't have. So
No,
I don't know how you do it.
I've got an
I wanna
assumption
know-
of what it is, but we'll figure it out when we get there.
I'm just mad that you guys could have talked to Abel and you didn't. Because
Yeah.
then I could have tuned in and seen Reed.
I'm mad I missed my
roleplay Abel.
the Killian
Yeah,
cameo.
Killian
so-
and Abel. I was really pushing. I said your shop name in particular, and they were just like, that sounds boring. We're good. Out we go. Nope. I'm like, you sure? And they're like, absolutely not. I'm like, they wrote it for me, so I'm thrilled to have free content right now. And they're like, no, thank you.
If
Good.
there's
I'm-
one thing
I'm
that
coming.
party is
Oh,
really good at,
and I'm-
it's railroading to the most dangerous circumstances unintentionally.
They do
You know
it.
what?
I'm
It's
at the
great.
point now I have to stop them. Like, they're not allowed. There's certain things that I am now going like, so here are the options, but also you can't do this one.
Knowing that Killian and me and Abel got bit by vampires, it's very funny watching the other campaign where Ryan has been bit for like 2 episodes. Like, yeah, okay. Whatever. And he just got bit a second time. He's like,
He gets bit so many times.
He gets bit more.
He's like, whatever.
He
Oh,
gets
great.
bit more.
Fantastic.
Let me assure you, he gets bit more.
Doesn't end.
I wish
Is
it would.
what pissed Hunter off that I did, like during
You'll
the
find
break.
out. You'll find out.
He at me and was like, "Fuck you." I still have no idea why.
Who did what?
I messaged in this group's chat, and
Oh,
it was
yeah.
it was when the portal shenanigan
Yeah,
happened.
yeah. Fine.
We'll find out when we get there.
It's fine. This was gonna find its way into my game somehow, some way. He just made it easy. That's all. I already had this plan, and then he gave it a name, and I was like, oh, yeah. He's like, yeah, it sounds cool. I'm like, oh, it's way worse now. And he's like, no, it's cool, Reed. I'm like, it's way worse now. He's like, Reed, I don't know. This was my thing. And I'm like, it's not anymore.
Nice.
Anyway,
just-
we've been back for a while, so the
Oh.
door opens, and the prisoner is taken out by Lord Rasmus's guards, and the individual is clothed in what is just black, like velvet pants, shirt, generic clothing, and is brought over toward the pools. They get a glance at the downed ally that is to the side being guarded by the captain, and they begin to try and make a break for it. They punch one of the guards up in the face and then take one of their swords and stab them with it as well, releasing it even though they're still chained. It's just little action shit's going on. What are you guys doing?
How far is Killian from this individual? Is he still back? Because he was
You're
in
still
stealth
back,
stuff?
so I'd say Mahua
Yeah.
and Far and Abel would be closest, where Evelyn and Hadrian were more towards the back when you guys described that to me. I think we should have some
Does it
tension music. Continue.
does it look like they need help, or is it like they're in the middle of a giant crowd, they're not going anywhere?
in the middle of a giant crowd, like, what's the likelihood of going anywhere? But then again, this is a Crimson Rose agent. Do you really want her to have any chance of doing anything?
Yeah.
That's what you want to do right
I'm gonna
now.
step forward and try to take a punch.
Go ahead. Roll to attack.
Yeah, that's funny. Killing
I'm going
keep
to
track of all the people he's pinged.
Take my sword out of the ground and rush over who is engaging.
That is gonna be 1 second on one thing.
A 1.
I thought you were just gonna say 1, and I was like,
That'd
don't,
be funny.
Got
yeah.
him!
don't miss it.
The 1
That is going to be a 20.
absolutely hits this unarmored individual.
Oh, that's right. I'm not-
Stunning strike. So that is a con save.
Fail. Stunned. Crack! Right knocked out. Stunned. To the ground as one gets hit, the other... Gah! And you can see Yepa begins to go forward. The king doesn't budge. Lord Rasmus is about to go forward. Serket just sort of just neutrally observes. And then Mahua takes one step, clocks her out to the ground. And you see the king go... Well, I made the best choice in my friend today, I see.
Also 3 damage.
Okay, it's fine. She's unconscious, and they're like, well, I guess we gotta wait for her to come back to consciousness, so...
She's paralyzed. She's not unconscious. So she is just locked up
Gotcha.
for 6 seconds.
6 seconds,
Well,
but now we're...
While she's paralyzed, yeah, I'm just gonna like.
Narratively speaking, this is gonna last longer now. This is
I was
not
about to
just
say, Abel's
standard
gonna put
combat.
his foot on her chest, so.
Yep.
This girl overhears people admitting they're going to betray their group. She's running for her life. She's jumping over the banister. She gets knocked out by this dude. She wakes up in a cage. Okay, I got to get out. First thing is in her escape attempt, this guy shows up again and knocks her out.
Good point.
You're gonna wake up a third time. You know what's gonna
Guys,
happen?
0 for 2. So, you know, yeah, wake up the third time, see him, and just be like, forget it.
It's not worth it. I'm out.
He's gonna look her in the eyes and be like, "Hey, you, finally awake."
Got caught trying to cross the border.
I would take my
You're
inspiration
gonna cross
away
right into this
from
fist.
all of you if I was a cool DM. Okay, so they basically yeet her into the pools, and they're holding her above while she is coming to. She's stunned, but paralyzed, still awake in the sense of stunning strike and how it functions. But you really dazed her this time, especially where she was from, and she was still recovering in part from last night. She's not in a good place, low on health. Everybody starts surrounding the pools. The nobles and the lords and the king, rather, are all staggering, standing around as the king himself, for somebody so imposing, he just can make himself so quiet. In stature, in voice, and just blend in, which is something that is a bit startling for the group, just to be like, ooh. And that almost hits on, like, he's observant. Very, very observant of everybody. As much as that playfulness is there is a clear, like, keen eye to him, as you guys are keeping an eye out. You've continuously told me how much your group is looking out and is on edge for especially a sword in to show up. The king just keeps catching you off guard in his swords.
Far wants to cast Locate Object to see if there's any of those vials close by us. He knows that Rasmus has one.
Yep.
So he wants to see if there's only, like, if that's the closest one of those vials.
Sure.
Killing wants to keep a ping on all the people he's pinged, or keep track of the people he's ID'd, and just make sure they don't get close to anyone too important, like the prisoners or Rasmus or the king. Or party
Abel
members.
will walk over to the pool where she's at.
Okay. So is that just, you just cast a spell? There's nothing to it, right?
Yep. It's describe a name and object that's familiar to me. If it's in 1,000 feet, I know where it is.
You feel a ping of about 14 of them spread throughout the guards behind you, besides the one Lord Rasmus has. It is a little bit of like a boom, 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 almost like who's infected, and you're like, oh god, oh no.
14?
14.
Did you have that number prepared, or were you just like, yeah, let's go with 14 on the spot?
Why?
Oh,
Oh,
you bomb it.
well, it did. All right. Thank you. What?
No, I'm sure.
Are you upset?
No, I think it's going forward.
I'm trying my best to get it in shape. I'm one man. You're gonna help me put all the acoustic treatment up.
Papa Reed.
Oh, Dad's mad.
Err.
All right, I love you.
Uh-oh.
I heard him shouting for it too. I'm like, oh, did he hurt himself? No, he was just saying, we're redoing our theater room down here and everything too. And I got all this stuff off the walls, and all the panels are laid against them, and he's just like, he's upset. He got for his 40th anniversary an OLED TV. So he's very happy.
Oh.
All right. I also didn't eat till 1:30 today, so I will be munching on some shit while we go.
Reed.
Yeah, well, I chose not to eat during a graduation. I nearly fainted because of it. Because I had to be there.
You know,
for,
ooh, but I didn't eat till 2, so that's my fault too. What?
Okay, where were we before the hamburgers came? The burger!
Far pinged 14 vials. Of the,
yeah,
he
so
was-
yeah, let's get back to that. Good, thanks for reminding me. You could have told me a lesser number, and I probably would have believed you, but no, it's
2.
14. It's 15
I don't
total.
like gaslighting.
It's 15 total. I'm glad you don't. So, far with this new staggering information, everybody hasn't settled in. They haven't gotten close enough to the pools. I'll even back it up a little bit here. That she hasn't been placed in the pool yet either. So there is some time here for
Shenaniganery.
maybe, or if you don't want to do nothing and keep that to yourself, it's encouraged.
No, Far is gonna kind of shout out to Rasmus is like, hold up before you put her in the pool, and then he's gonna try to scuffle up to him.
Yep.
Try to get out of the way,
All right.
and kind of just whisper in his ear that like, he detected 14 of those vials in amongst the guards that are here.
Okay. So as you start pushing your way through, as you start to get close, you actually see the guards of House Sertet stop you from getting all the way through as the lords turn around, and you see the lord being like, what is this about? No commoner can just come up on us like this. And you see the king give a look like, ugh, yuck at that phrasing. And then you see Lord Rasmus go, he is a trusted ally that has not only given me my father's murderer, but has helped me a number of times and is a trusted friend of mine and holds a title in these lands. You will show him the respect he deserves. And you see the other guards look over, and you see they're not letting go, and you just push yourself through, pass by. You don't look for their permission to cut through. As you go up and then whisper, what do you whisper into Lord Rasmus's ear?
I go kind of the vial that you confiscated from Hadrian. I've detected about a dozen more within this group. I don't think it's wise to put her in the pool with all these people here.
I would agree with your wisdom. I need to change the music.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that at all.
Uh-oh.
Listen, my internet has dropped to 2 bars, and yet it's not like dying, and I'm very concerned.
Why do I hear boss music?
So if I just disappear, assume that's what happened.
One, sounds fine, but if you disappear,
No.
Oh, no.
You retain the small box.
You have to be the reaction streamer.
Yeah. Live Hadrian react.
Live Adam reaction.
Yeah, live Adam react.
Adam reacts.
this is thumbnail material. Me in just the corner.
It really is. It is.
Christian Bale is at your party.
Adam doing.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I don't like
spooky.
this.
We're
Spooky.
spooky.
Please read. Please.
Fear.
Look at that shit-eating grin on his face right
we're
now. He
fucked.
knows the
We're
effect this
fucked.
music is having right now. He knows.
It's on.
Let's go, lad. And Adam's gone. Oh, no,
I'm
he's still
like
here.
60-40 on the effect of music on these games. 60%, it's more important than anything else you do in D&D. The music is so important. But I'm a music guy.
Music's love my music.
Me stealing music from every single piece of media I consume.
Yeah.
Like a bandit.
I need to stop.
Just like in the middle of like listening to something like, ooh, that'd be a good track.
Mm-hmm.
Literally, that's what I am like. I'm like, ooh.
Ooh, a banger.
So my lizard brain is like, hey, remember how you starve yourself? Eat the food, you fucking idiot. I'm like, oh, good call. I'm seeing a lot of messages in that chat. What's that about?
It's just me saying if my internet dies out,
Oh, okay.
I'll be back because it was
Yeah.
being finicky for a moment.
Cool.
No, we're
Alright.
plotting against you.
All right, great. It's fine. So you see, well, Erasmus still next to you and goes, do you know? And he takes like a step away from the others, the other lords, just a little bit, and it's still in a hostile whisper. As he comes back over to your ear, and he's just like, "Do you know where they are? Where they're located?"
So it's a concentrate spell. So I'm guessing I can, since I haven't done anything else, right? It's still kind of there.
Yeah.
Okay. And so he'll go like, yes.
Go ahead and make a insight check now to ping all of them exactly where they are.
Ping, ping.
Bing, 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 bing.
Bloodhound main.
yeah.
Like,
I was literally about to
Natural
say,
20 for a 28.
yes, sir.
Ooh.
Let's
Oh,
go!
I saw that pop up on D&D Beyond.
Let's go. Oh.
We're getting the clutch rolls when we need
Yeah,
them
where the
tonight.
hell has this been when you all were rolling like ones on your death saving throws against Sword?
Give us time. We still have time.
This is
We
the
still have time.
balance.
Yeah, we still have time.
That
to
gave
die.
us
Don't
the
worry.
best cliffhanger of this campaign.
That is true. That
That's
is true.
unless Reed's about to top it in the next like 2 hours.
Possible.
We're good.
7 hours. We're going long tonight, boys.
Oh, God.
2 a.m. D&D.
We're going to as long as the story feels right, and I would like to cover some ground, especially since we missed some weeks.
We're going until the next TPK.
You notice the majority of these vials. That's funny. The majority of these vials are all among House Cirquet individuals and soldiers. The one that startled you the most with that natural 20, there is one on Lord Sertet, and there is one on the King.
I knew it.
Holy.
I called it.
Yeah,
I called it in the fucking break.
Yeah, he goes, there's about a dozen out there, and then all 3 people up here have one on them, including himself, because he does.
Mm-hmm. Right. Again, apologies, but I don't want to go cold.
Oh no.
Okay. You see a moment of over our head right now, right? And then all of a sudden, snaps it back together in just a moment's instance, Lord Rasmus. I think Far here has given me a brilliant idea. As he begins to approach the other lords, and you see Lord Sertet go, what are we doing? Let's move this along. And he goes, yes, but...
He sounds like a shithead.
You leave Rasmus alone.
He sounds like a shithead. Sertet sounds like a snake.
Who do you visualize Sertet as, Hunter? I'm curious.
The dais.
Yeah, okay, great. So...
Immediately, I was like, he based that off Sedeus, didn't he?
A little bit, but no, it wasn't. But then, okay. Anyway, perfect. I'm glad it came through very clearly. Very good. Where were we? Having fun. Okay, so he turns to the group and he's like, "I feel like we haven't accounted by the normal traditions. I mean, in our haste, we've already done this once with the pools. We haven't said our traditional prayers. We haven't gone through our classic Tertullian vows and hymns. So I think we should do that before we proceed. I don't know if we, and then you see the king go, oh of course. Oh, in our haste, this is the
This is so bad.
this- yes, of course. A neglected duty, one that I should not overlook in my haste here. I have to say that I was just so nervous that simple things like this that shouldn't be overlooked were. So then they start to go off to the side and begin a faithful profession that is headed by Lord Rasmus. During this, what is the group doing? You have bought yourself a minute or two.
Well, I don't
Far
know that like
Mm-hmm.
shit is sus right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No,
So
You're
I'm
not
just
far,
We
so
know.
you're like,
We know Sir Tet is like. I think.
yeah, I know, but I don't know the fucking king's in on it.
Yeah, we don't know the king's on it, but everybody but Avalon and Mahua knows Sir
Also,
Tet.
I mean, they had an
That is-
attempt earlier. He might have done the same thing Rasmus did, where he just put it in fast.
That's
proceed.
Yeah,
true, but you know,
So-
nah, no,
That's-
absolutely not.
um,
what are those
somebody-
three guards doing at the back? Are they still there? Or are they moved? The ones that Killian clocked.
move, and you're still following them. They're constantly rotating, never staying in one position. You're on.
Making sure I know where they are.
Far's gonna go.
Abel,
We're all gonna die tonight.
Abel. All right, so things are tense. Abel is just going to prepare to cast the spell Aid. So if we get a prep round before combat, he's going to cast Aid.
Combat.
Hey, man, anything could happen here. So
Agreed, but Jesus
The sword encounter wasn't supposed to be a combat encounter. Look how that turned out.
Christ. That is
exactly.
true. That's very true.
That's why I'm prepping. I'm about to cast Aid.
Hadrian's gonna like position himself somewhat near Rasmus.
Far's gonna go up to Hadrian and kind of pull him aside.
Mhm.
And
Beautiful.
basically-
Wait. Gotta set the stage for this one. Far, you see Hadrian literally like doing his calculus. He's like, I'm gonna go right next to Rasmus, who is currently leading this religious ceremony for Cthulhu
I forgot about
in
that.
front
I
of
forgot about
everybody. I know you.
I forgot about-
It's great. I love it. It's great. And you start to go right next to him, behind him, by the way, sort of like an assassination attempt. And you're just like, nope, come here. Probably not the best look, as the kids say these days.
Looking kind of sussy.
Please continue.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm the
so
murderer
far-
everybody's talking about, so I don't look good anyway. But
Far's gonna pull him aside and kind of, he's gonna point out all of the pings in the crowd. You know, like, two in the second row, like whatever, and be able to pinpoint all of them. And then he's gonna cast Pass Without Trace on Hadrian and tell him, can you get those vials from them?
That is awesome.
God,
That's so
motherfucker.
clutch.
We are in a
Possible.
skill challenge.
Oh boy!
I'm not God. You expect me to slide a hand check 14 vials? You kidding me?
I want
On
a
the bright
sleight of
side,
hand
yeah, you have-
check. And for the first 5, the DC is set at 10. Roll once.
Wait, repeat that. I'm so sorry. I was moving
It's okay.
space so I could actually like roll dice.
So, first stealth check.
Wait, first stealth check is at 10.
You have to add 10
You
to
have,
what
you have to
roll.
do a normal stealth check, add all your normal stuff, and then add 10 in addition to that from far.
So I get plus 21 on whatever I roll. So
Oh
take
Yes,
my-
God.
yes.
Yeah,
Oh my
basically.
god! Just don't roll a one.
This is
Yeah, don't roll a
why-
1.
This is why he did what he did.
And it only affects stealth and not sleight of hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I still get plus 11 on sleight of hand.
Okay, just roll out.
Just roll. You got this.
roll for us.
Natural 20.
So what's the total? 41?
Tonight's rolls.
Is it
We've had
41?
nothing for a month. It all saved up, apparently.
Yeah, that would be 41.
41.
Oh my god.
I just didn't think I've ever.
You're gone from the game. You're just
7 people watching you.
Hadrian,
Some guy talking before you.
knowing there is 15 vials in here, and knowing what a big deal this is, the connection to the Crimson Rose, Sordin wants this done, you don't want it at any cost. You want the opposite of whatever the hell Sordin's trying to tell you to do. With that said, with this 20, it's not done, dude. Stop dancing, but it is good news. You go full into your Crimson Rose training. You are a shadow. With that natural 20, this is lower the DCs for each of these challenges. The first 5 are a DC 5 now, which you're automatically going to pass because you have a plus 11. The next 5 is a DC 10, which you automatically pass since you have a plus 11. So, the first 10 vials, with ease, you were able to
Let's go.
pick them.
This is
from
so
everybody.
fucking clutch. What a good call,
The
Far.
next,
Holy
the
shit.
next 2 to make 12 are DC 13. Killian, you are aware of what's going on. Your group is synergizing right now. You notice he does not pick the pockets of these Crimson Rose individuals that you've pointed out or picked up on. He's picking all the pockets of these other guards, but not the ones that you've tagged. I need you to make a roll. The DC is currently set at 13 for these guards. So a natural 1 will cause you to fail to get these 2 before you will have an attempt to try and take the vials off the king and Sertet.
no pressure or anything.
This is fucking terrifying.
Just spectrum now.
It just shows up behind the king. Oh,
The music is taking my fucking tension from like a 7 to like a fucking 37. It's absurd.
I'm winning.
He's winning. This is how I win.
Take a chance, roll the dice.
So it's Adam's rolling again, right? Or is it
Yep,
me?
for the 2, it's Adam. It's Adam.
Okay, cool.
He needs to
And
roll
I'm
a
rolling
sleight of
sleight
hand.
right?
Yep.
Yes.
That's a 26.
You got it. So actually, the sleight of hand on the other ones, you probably wouldn't have automatically passed, but I believe it's fine. It's fine. 'Cause
So I get plus 11, so I would have passed.
Oh, then you did. Yeah. Okay. Great. Terrific.
Yeah.
Then I did have it right.
I rolled a 26 and a 25.
Cool. You pickpocket 2 off both princes. That are a little further back of the Sertet house. Lord Sertet. His DC, because of your crit, brings it down to a 15. Do you want to try and lift from him? DC 15 to steal from Lord Sertet. And the king will be higher.
A 4 or higher.
Oh, wait, are you saying I have to get a 4?
Inspiration.
Yeah,
It's up-
You do have inspiration.
if you fail. If you fail.
Yeah.
Okay, then if you, I wouldn't have done it if you didn't remind me of inspiration, but I'm gonna go for it.
You've got a safety net.
You all you have to do is roll a 4 or higher.
That was the most like who wants to be a millionaire moment ever. I'm just like, I do have phone a friend.
Yeah, it's a 25.
Easily. You're still
We're not out of this yet.
I know.
the rest of you guys are observing Hadrian, and it's startling to you to be able
Now
to
you know how I
see
fucking
him.
murdered Rasmus's dad.
Well, did they roll a higher perception than 41? Because they're
Yeah, I
not.
was about to say, I don't think
No.
we see Adrian.
I'm
know.
saying for the sake of
Yeah.
the narrative.
Our group
Yeah.
our group knows each other well enough
Yes,
to know what's going
at
on.
this point, and purposely so. Like you're watching Hadrian, but you're still losing him, despite watching him in this crowd, and he's doing things that are just like unbelievable. How he knows the right place to step, where to like almost that suggestive moving people. Like, oh, they've always wanted to move over another step or two to allow him to come through or to be a little closer to the next person. It is a masterwork of stealth and of pickpocketing that occurs in front of you guys that you never actually see him lift during this whole process. You never see it happen. With that, Hadrian, with all these vials, you have them all tucked away into your various compartments where you're used to stealing shit on yourself. Wherever you want. You got pockets, I'm gonna say, on the inside of your shirt.
all these and then actually like killed her myself?
Or you did what now? I have to think exactly.
Imagine like I steal all the vials, but then actually just use them.
Use them all? Well, that's always been an
No,
option.
I'm joking.
You could always do that. You don't have to joke. You can do this.
It'd be funny.
The king, DC 20, originally was 25.
You have?
It's now
I
down
have to
to
roll
20.
a 9. I have to roll a 9.
A
you have
9
your
or
inspiration.
with
When
inspiration.
you have inspiration, that's a D20.
Yes, so roll 1 and find out. Oh no.
Natural 20, boys.
Oh
Yeah!
Oh my god.
You
I love this
notice
game.
as you go to pickpocket Hadrian, nobody in their right mind trying to hide this would place it where the king has. It looks like somebody, as you were familiar with, dropped this on the king. Put this onto the king. And you're able to lift it. And then you slunk your way out as you see Lord Rasmus give a little smirk as he sees you slunk like the Grinch away out of the area.
Fucking clutch.
Dear God, that's
Two natural
I want you to know-
20s.
No, like
Maybe-
I used my 2 natural 20s, so that means the ones are coming. So the death saves, I'm fucking dying.
It won't really.
maybe Adam graduates to his
Vortex.
own box next week. Maybe after this week he graduates, but who knows?
You know what? If you want to, you can make me the mini in the box now.
No, I think
He deserves a reward.
Okay.
Yeah!
Live Abel reaction.
Hi, my
Go,
name's
buddy.
Abel.
You're funny.
Yeah, he's gonna overtake me because he's on a different layer.
Oh,
Put the sunglasses back on. Where?
There we go.
Oh my
Oh,
Now,
personal
this is even more like a reaction streamer because I'm in the reaction streamer corner.
Yeah, you're in the bubble.
So this is me reacting to myself reacting. So now I'm trying to laugh because like and this is the part where I understand that I just started reacting and I'm trying to play it cool and make fun of myself before you can make the jokes. And I'm stopping this. Go watch Bo Burnham's Inside. Was that what it was called?
I
It's been
believe.
so long. Yeah. Go watch Bo Burnham's Inside. Anyway. You return to Far. You see Hadrian with the biggest shit-eating grin on his face. You know it's a success. You do not need any rolls to perceive how big a success this was. Because you lost track of him. And that's a good sign. Normally, when he fucks up, you're very aware. All right, enough with the formal trees. Are we happy now, Lord Rasmus? Yes, thank you for going through this. It's something my father was a big stickler for tradition, as you all know. They all nod. And as they get up, it's like, all right, so let us proceed then with the interrogation. Everyone is happy to. The individual who is still like unconscious, you see the person's like, just put her into the waters and bring her head up so she doesn't drown. And then the waters start glowing again, like you saw earlier. The bubbles start evaporating. And then the healing goes into her, and you see her like... As she's taking it in, she tries to move, and then you can just see again, like almost the water itself becomes this puttied weight as soon as she's inside this pool. Far, you notice individuals start like checking their pockets. There is a shuffling between people little whispers going between one another, and it sort of simmers out. Killian, you notice the 3 others that you've been tagging have now all come together, and they're in a line, slowly making their way toward Lord Rasmus.
Oh,
How far are they to me, and how far am I to Rasmus?
They are 15 feet away from Rasmus. You're 5 feet behind the furthest one. You were purposely tailing them the whole time.
fuck.
So
I'm going to.
He asked the first question. All right, so
I'd like to grab the one on the back whenever I can, too, because I have something I plan to do there.
Okay.
Please.
So where are the Crimson Rose cell located inside Sword?
Who's asking the questions? Rasmus?
Rasmus right now, he's up top of the hill. The king is observing while both Yepa and Sertet are on the sides of the individual.
Abel is staying next to Rasmus.
Yes. Can
You
I?
can't
Can I-
get next to him. The lords have purposely gone on each side of him.
Okay, but like near him to protect him.
Absolutely, you're
Can
on
I?
the hill.
Can I be near Sir
All right.
Tet?
Here, let me phrase it this way. Can I have him within 10 feet of me so he can benefit from my aura?
Absolutely. You
Okay.
can't get within 10 feet of Sertet or Yepa, but you have that distance. They have their guards. The captain
Yeah.
is there. He's within
I
range.
figured.
You're all
Yeah.
close. Very
Okay.
close. Fireball close. Anyway, so as we as we continue.
Oh, no.
I would say close enough for a cloud kill, some would say. Anyway, inside those waters, she's like, she just spits, and then all of a sudden the eyes begin to glaze over again. And you see this weight come off her, and she's like, the abandoned farm house 4 miles due east. And you see Lord Rasmus like, there's a abandoned. Just sort of looking around. Nobody seems to have any understanding of this. You see Lord Sertet far put his hand into a pocket and then immediately just like, actually I would say he would very calmly, the hand like slides cautiously into a pocket, there's a pause, and then it comes out casually. What's weird is, why put your hand in your pocket for a second and then bring it right back out? Weird. Killian, so you then at this point go to turn around, right?
I wasn't trying to like turn around. I was trying to like put my hand on my shoulder so I can get his attention.
Okay. As you get his attention,
And I wanted to brandish the knife with the Crimson Rose knife if I could.
as soon as you put your hand on his shoulder,
Smart.
as soon as you put your hand on his shoulder, the individual goes to stab you with the knife quietly to try and silence you. Dexterity contest right now. For now, the two, he hand on his shoulder, he immediately goes towards you, and you know the thing's there. You have advantage because of the way you're aware of the situation. So he thinks he's surprising you with a knife, and now there's this turn happening right now.
Okay, that is a
Come on.
just a dexterity check.
Contest, yep.
Contest. Okay, not
Who's
going to be
quicker?
great. That's a.
Do you have
that's a
inspiration?
18. I do have inspiration, so I might as well.
Natural
advantage.
20.
And you have advantage too.
Yeah, I just did not roll well there. 15 plus 2 plus 13. 28 with
28.
inspiration.
Natural 20 for the individual. And with their dex check, though, is only going to bring them up to a 26.
Yes!
Yeah.
So
Inspiration clutch.
with your inspiration, what happens in this moment is they are clearly faster than you, and instinctually I would say. It's almost like guided by the weapon itself. Swordin's knife, you just parry the knife right out of the individual's hand who tried to silence you immediately. And it just goes off to the side and tink tink off the ground as the individual is facing you. What are you doing in this moment?
I was gonna have the knife and I was gonna look at him and I kind of need to make a check if I wanted to recall anything from that list that Hadrian said of things they used to say each other. And the idea is I'm trying to weave in some phrase to say something along the lines of, "Don't take him out. He's our job."
Deception check. You
Okay.
don't have to.
I'm good at deception. I don't know.
Deception.
We'll find out, I guess.
Because I'm terrified that he's not.
He just burned his inspiration.
Yeah, I did burn my inspiration.
Watch another fucking.
No, it's bad because my modifier is negative. That's a 15.
15.
15 total.
That's not
It's
bad.
not like
That's not terrible.
My second natural 20 in a row.
Oh my god.
That's not good.
Here we go.
Why?
go.
What's
This
with
is
all the
I
nat 20s
know
today?
tonight. Holy God.
Agony.
I haven't
They
gotten
couldn't
one
stick
yet.
up. Yeah, they couldn't stick up. This is how it is.
As you see, you say that, you say the phrase, and then as you say he's ours, you hear, that's not how the orders work. And the other two glance over the shoulders and they start making movement faster now towards him, as stealthily as possible. Everybody else is totally locked into the what's going on at the pools, but you can see a surge of House Sertet soldiers getting closer and closer to the pools right now.
Like, define a surge. How
Any
many?
options?
Like 5 or 6 are walking closer and slowly like maneuvering Yepa and the King's Guard as well out of the way and making their way toward the pools on the opposite side, not toward the king and them. So it's very easy not to or it's very easy to overlook. They're just getting a better view on the side here, but they're making their ways over there for whatever reason.
Frick. So I still have this one guy right here, right?
Yeah, he's still with you. The knife has gone down to the side. Far has observed this. Mahua, you have observed this, I would say, too, because, well, you were on that side. Yeah, I would say you would observe this as well.
What I would like to do...
Yeah, what do you want to do, buddy?
I'd like to go stand at the edge of the pool.
Yeah.
And make it look like I'm just kind of watching the situation, but if anybody throws anything, I want to try and intercept it.
Awesome. Yes,
It's not technically part of my deflect missiles.
It's the
but
pool thing, you know, when people throw you the football while you're going into the pool.
Yeah.
Done.
From
Okay.
Rapsimus.
Go. So you're readying that
Yes.
reaction action. Cool.
I was gonna look at Killian and try to see what, like, he saw it, might have even heard the knife kind of just clatter.
Yep.
And just try to, like, get his attention of sorts and just kind of, like, do, like, an inquisitive look. Like, what's going on?
Easy enough. Killian, you have this at this moment. It's still, the lock is there, the hands on the shoulder. You did this little thing to the ground. At the feet is a blade that clearly has a purple stained blade. It is not silver.
Oh, poison.
How far am I from Erasmus and them at this moment?
Remember, 15 feet.
15 feet?
Yep. You caught them immediately, and the
Yeah.
other guys are
And
10 feet away
They're
now.
still moving that way?
You betcha.
How much... I know you said they couldn't make it to Rasmus. How are the Royals and Rasmus standing right now in that, like, little
Remember,
area?
they're on the hill, so like the way
Yeah.
it works is like there's two sides of this hill, and the pool is down here, and then the
Mhm.
sides itself are level with the ground, right? So the pool is inside here, and then there's these hill structures up top where people stand, basically, kind of like the executioner behind and the interrogators in front, type of deal. To a degree, big
See
statue.
room for me to summon the Echo and teleport right behind Rasmus. There, or just
Yes,
in that area.
but there's not enough space because he's being flanked right now by 2 lords, and then the captain of all the lords are behind them, and then guards are there. But you're seeing now within 10 feet, they are now almost to the captains, where the captains are, and slowly trying to make their way through to Lord Rasmus.
Could I teleport in front of the captains?
Certainly, but you do get the attention of Far first. If there's anything you want to, with a look, you want to try and impart on him.
I want to try to impart these guards are in on it and doing something bad.
Okay, that's the.
What's
okay.
that look?
Just do danger, like danger.
Yeah, just
stuff.
like I
like an oh shit.
I don't know.
Get
There's a lot.
creative! His life depends on it. Take a moment. How are you gonna possibly convey these emotions? And go.
Read.
I'm gonna look
I missed it.
because I'm making eye contact with Far in this moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look down at the dagger, like purposefully, like stare at the dagger to try to get his attention at it. Look back up at the guy in front of me, and bamf. To try to get the idea of knife him going.
I would say that is very clear. That would be a very clear symbol, especially Far seeing what looks to be a magical cursed blade that just got parried onto the ground. Probably danger is afoot. You teleport with your echo.
Mm-hmm.
What is everybody else doing? We are going moment by moment now. I guess everybody watched something and really wanted that to happen tonight, apparently. They were all inspired by Critical Role series that the players were like, you know what, Reed? This seems like a perfect opportunity to live out my dreams.
I would.
So I have all the vials on me. Is there like any place like nearby I could go to like dump them where people couldn't like access them, or no? 'Cause I don't wanna be,
Nowhere
like,
close to dump, but you can just run away. Like that.
Is
That is always an option.
All right. Abel will cast aid at this point. As stealthily as he can because it is horrible semantic, etc.
Yeah, so not so stealthily. As you get bumped past by these two individuals at the same moment where you can see the glass forming, the familiarity of that echo coming in front, and you just know as a reaction that as that echo is forming, you're like, okay,
shit's about to go down.
Yep.
Who's within 30 feet of me?
Everybody
is Killian.
Adrian.
Oh, I forgot
Okay.
I have that.
So I'm going to, because I can give up to three creatures within range. Me, Killian, Rasmus.
Okay.
I'll get an additional 5 hit points.
Cool.
In their max.
I mean, if shit's going, I don't
So,
know. Should I go for it? Is shit going down? Do it?
I would not say combat yet.
Avalanche.
I'm not.
Don't do,
Aid lasts
no,
for 8
no,
hours.
no,
by the
no,
way.
no,
You
no.
are seeing these things unfold in front of you as
Okay.
well. You can hear the knife hit the ground. You look over to Far, who has looked down to the knife, and Killian disappear immediately. And then you can follow two
Okay,
figures slowly
no,
going over.
I'm
You're
doing
seeing
it.
it all unfold in front of you.
Also, Abel's hand is resting on the fire giant.
What level are you guys?
Potion.
I'm gonna
7.
7.
Okay, yeah. You guys are capable.
I'm gonna.
What does that mean?
I'm gonna.
Question, isn't it?
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy because I can use my voice to boom up 3 times as loud as normal.
Yep.
And I'm gonna say assassins afoot.
Oh, you idiot!
Oh, here we go.
You're an
It's a
idiot.
good way to. We're getting started. Oh wait, no, that's bad. That looks bad for me.
I mean,
Oh no.
I need to change the music.
It's gamer time. We're going,
Why
folks.
do
Are
you
you
always
ready?
make terrible decisions in
Yes.
combat?
All right. As soon as that's.
I'm-
Oh,
shit,
do
my
I use
plan-
it here though? This
I'm
is
looking
Build
good.
Mario.
look,
My plan.
I'm not
I
letting
was gonna
Rasmus
try to
fucking
talk
die.
to the captains and cause a scene, but not get combat. But I guess we're going into
That's-
combat.
Yeah, I literally was like trying to figure out a way not to get combat.
There's
Okay,
I was
how do
like,
I?
So you're
question,
just gonna let them
Nick.
get up to Rasmus? Nah.
Nick, how do I do the aid thing on my
No.
character sheet? What do I do with that?
I don't know.
if you- Are you using D&D Beyond or something else?
Yeah.
you can override your max
If you,
HP.
if you go
Yeah, you click
and
and
click,
click
click where your hit points are, like click the
the
box,
max.
and you can do max HP modifier or override max HP. So if you do a modifier, if you just put 5 in, it should add 5.
The modifier or an override match?
Yeah, modifier.
Modifier.
There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah. Do I use the fire giant strength potion here?
I don't know.
That's
I'm
for
gonna
choice,
wait for
man.
combat because that's a bonus action, so I can still do things. Oh, that sounds like combat music.
That sounds like a funny, funky monkey zone.
I mean,
I'm stuttering. This is it.
I looked at the music name.
Yeah, you made me a little
Oddly
nervous
appropriate.
there. Made me a little nervous how quickly you picked that up. I was like, oh boy, this guy knows.
No,
my
it's
shit.
because I have a
Watching
fire
me.
giant potion.
oh yeah.
But yeah. Which initiative order are we using, Reed?
Let me tell you.
I had a feeling.
4.
4. Great! 0 for me. Let's go,
Let's
boys.
I don't even know.
Let's go.
Can I have used the fire giant potion strength as part of my prep round?
No.
All right.
You haven't
Get
mentioned
right.
I
it.
didn't think you were gonna give it to me,
haven't
but
mentioned
I
it.
wanted to try.
You got your aid. She's
I
so
did.
Greedy. All right.
You know me. You know me. I would do anything. I'm a min-maxer to the core. That's why I dumped dexterity and wisdom.
Yes, sir.
All right. Right.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad.
Right, son.
It was gonna happen regardless.
Like,
I don't
like
think
how
it was
we're
gonna-
all avoiding
Bruh,
that
they
and
were
then-
literally coming on to Rasmus. You don't think this
We
would
could.
happen?
There was some stuff we were doing.
Yeah,
All
Who
right.
knows?
Heck, what are you trying to do?
Trying to stop him from killing him.
Killian,
Oh my
top of
God,
the
we got
order.
it.
You appear as the shout goes out that there are assassins afoot. Lucky for you, top of the order, you have a chance to shape the narrative. So,
Please do
And
something
I'm in
very
front of the
smart.
people walking towards them with, like, I'm in front of the captains, and then kind of behind me are the people walking. I'm gonna look at the captains and go, seems like your guards back here are trying to have some ill intent with the Crimson Rose. If you want to prove your loyalty, you might want to stop them. And then ready in action for if the captains get close.
persuasion check.
I'm bad at those, but here we go.
How close is Killian to me, by the way?
Good at Juan.
To who?
To me, Abel.
Yeah, like 5 feet. He's
I
really
don't like
close.
that.
5 feet? Alright. So yeah, you're in my aura.
I don't
So-
like that face.
For any saving throws.
Well, it's not a saving throw, so
I know, but
But you may
I'm
need
going
it.
to be so obnoxious
But
about this
I
as soon as
hate-
the saving throws start.
I hate to break
Trying
it to you, Reed. That's a natural 20 for 19.
What the fuck?
That's
Yeah.
the highest I can roll.
Fuck.
Oh baby!
What
I
is
love you, Juan.
happening tonight?
I love you, Juan.
I couldn't tell you, man.
All 3 captains immediately rush forward, including the House Surtet captain, and they bum rush these Crimson Rose agents. As they begin to fight, the Crimson Rose agents go to try and throw their knives at Lord Rasmus. The two of them go and unseat. The captain knocks one right out of the air. The captain that you've all been familiar with, the Dragonborn one, takes out the cursed blade, parries that shit, king, 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 off to the side. Killian, I want you to give me a dexterity saving throw. But you're trying to save Lord Rasmus in this scenario.
Not good.
Dexterity saving throw, you get +4. You get +4.
+4?
Yes,
That's
because
plus-
you're
that's-
within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, but that's still only an 11.
11. With the 11, I would say that you haphazardly put your hand out as you were prepping for something else to make a move. Like, oh, like I'll attack them as soon as they shit, and then they go. So then your attack will trigger to attack them. But the blade goes by, and it hits Lord Rasmus, goes right into his shoulder, and you see Lord Rasmus as he goes to gets hit in the shoulder. He goes to turn around, but then his feet falter. He falls off the edge and goes right into the pool of water. At that'll bring up Lord Surtet's turn, who immediately
motherfucker.
rushes off the mound toward the king and reaches for exactly where Hadrian lifted the vial from the king. It's not there. There is panic in his eyes now.
Where is Hadrian storing his like 15 vials,
Just-
by the
yeah,
way? Does he just have like a giant pocket full?
Yeah, he's got, like,
sticking-
Kingdom Hearts
And
pockets, bro.
my headcanon on the inside of Hadrian's shit is just endless compartments for bullshit.
Oh,
I mean, this
no,
is
yeah, no,
Crimson
that's what I'm
Rose.
imagining.
Like, Just like, yeah, this is where I keep my knife and 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 my poison and my poison and my poison. Sleep dark,
Hey,
sleep
look, a
dark,
dollar
sleep
bill.
dark. Yeah, just like
Does
that
the
one's
king
empty.
notice like that he's grabbing it and be like, "Yo, what's up? Why are you grabbing me?"
The king by the side absolutely does notice as he goes like, Lord Sertet. As Lord Sertet sees this and you just see him and he uses his action to shove the king into the waters. So they're gonna have a strength contest.
Oh no.
The king is within 5 feet of me. He gets +4 if it's a saving throw. I am going to be so obnoxious about this aura.
What happened?
Paladins!
True, motherfucker.
Did that +4 make him succeed?
Did he roll a natural 20 or natural 1? What happened?
I'm
They have 2 natural 20s?
Lord Serket. He rolled. I'll tell you in a second. Let's just describe.
You. Read.
You see, he stops. He grabs the king and he goes, "Sorry, my king." And he goes to push him into the water. 1-2 steps. The High King is about to go in there, and he goes, "Not as sorry as you're about to be," as he picks up Lord Sertet and just throws him into the water. Natural 20 for the king, natural 1 for Lord Sertet.
Yeah!
Whatever
dice give it, and the dice take
bargain
it.
you guys made tonight, all right, has horrified me for the most basic bitch encounter that comes in our future. It's gonna be a nightmare. The thing that I've had planning, you probably should have been saving the rolls for that stuff, but this is pretty cool.
Your scared tactics won't work on me, Reed.
Do you remember back when we were like, let's summon a demon to kill Sordon, like an actual demon? We just did it for good dice rolls. It's just how it is.
So, he goes into the water, and as you know, the water is impossible to get out of on your own will and own accord. So both Lord Rasmus and Sertet is stuck. Stop distracting me in the initiative document. So the two of them are stuck inside there. Next up would then be Lord Yeppa, who is going to brandish his sword, says a command word as the sword itself explodes in flame, and he is gonna then drive one of those swords through one of the Crimson Rose assassins that were coming.
Yeah, let's go,
Yeah.
baby.
Let's go.
Yeah, but my goat, dude.
The king
Yeah, but pretty base, for real.
is gonna go and call his king's guard to him, and he is going to inspire everybody. Everybody that can see the king and hear the king gets a +5 to all their saving throws and their next attack rolls.
Yo! I got a +9 to everything right now.
With Abel, I've got +9, baby.
I take it back. The situation is perfect.
Far, it is your turn. You're muted. I will take that as you steal the vials from Hadrian. You bring them to the pool.
Hey, I could,
And you want all of them.
I could get a triple kill if I do that. You Rasmus, Sertet, and the girl. Hey, that's good.
When
That's
you
good
said, like,
content right
Would
there.
you like to
Things can't-
derail this campaign further? It is up to you.
Reed, would you enjoy that?
I would not enjoy the immediate heel turn campaign this would become.
I would do.
And also, this would clearly erupt into PvP immediately from the consequences of what would happen. I am certain you would be like, yeah, okay, I've made my decision, and everybody else will be picking sides, and it'll be that.
That'd be so funny if I did, though. That'd be so great.
Yeah. Anyway.
As far as
you said like things can't leave the water on their own accord. What is like as soon as you touch the water, you're stuck in it? I guess I don't understand that.
Sure. So it's not immediate, but basically it's a little bit like quicksand. The more you move, the more you resist, the heavier it becomes. The water itself sort of soaks into them. And when they're down into it, like when you try to come up, it's basically the force of gravity exponentially increases on any part of your body that is touching the waters. It's a way that you can't run away from this moment of truth, this point of wisdom that is being put onto you. Typically, people that know how and use these pools frequently, they have fail safes so they don't need people to bring them out. That they normally like can tie ropes or have mechanisms that are purposely developed for these uses that are specific to this place. But it's basically sort of like, think about, you jumped in a mud pile, but your head didn't go underneath, and then you're coming up from the mud, and as the mud's on you, think of those as like weighted now, all those parts. That's why they can't get it out without aid. And it's all though mental. It's completely fictionally in their head. It's not literally keeping them down. It's this spiritual force that is being channeled through just this ounce of divinity from one of the creator gods. Like, just the power is stark.
So I don't have to worry about like Rasmus drowning because he's
correct
in the water.
Yes,
okay.
Correct. It's not deep either, the water. So he fell back first, so his face is up on it, and he's naturally buoyant at the moment with a dagger through his right shoulder.
It's not fun.
And there's healing properties in the water, right? You said there was
what
healing.
happened?
You're
What?
right.
What?
You're right.
I mean,
You're right.
Thinking it the entire
But,
time,
like-
like we might do combat here. It's like, but there's these pools of healing. What
You're
happens?
That's what I was wondering.
The
Yeah,
dagger in him. How does it heal it?
because
the dagger itself, the blade goes steel as it touches the water, as you guys have wonderfully reminded me. And his wound begins to heal, but it is in the sense not healed over. It's not going to get stuck in him. And Lord Rasmus will have something to do on his turn. But yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, because as you know,
no worries.
no cursed items may enter the pools of Cthulhu. No tricks for people to be able to get out and cheat, lie their way around with a magical device. Her
That's
divine
what I thought,
vision
yeah.
is
Nick.
uncompromisable.
Lost game guy.
That's
Game
it.
guy is
Internet.
He's fired. He's fucking fired. First, he's bored with my game. Then he's leaving it early. It's just so hurtful. It's
Well, I get
just
it,
so
right?
hurtful.
No, I get able. Frick you.
Where
Yo, I'm
were
in the
we?
box now.
Far, what were you doing? You were doing something. Yeah, you are. In the box.
Yeah. So with that knowledge, that I don't have to worry about saving Rasmus. I
Yes.
was thinking I had to save him from drowning because he was stuck there.
Yes, very
I'm
good.
going to cast Hold Person on Lord Sertat in the water to try to keep him there longer.
Cool. What is the save?
It's a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
So he's not wise.
That is a fail, and he's gonna burn a legendary resistance.
Oh, he has.
That's not good. Wait, they're not champions like Rasmus. They're just fucking lords, right?
No one's a champion. Nobody's
Oh,
a
wait,
champion.
Rasmus
So
is-
even think about
Rasmus
that.
is- yeah.
He is a potential champion, Lord Rasmus, and they also don't know that he had a chosen moment. So
He didn't know he had the
Yeah,
moment.
what happened to that Pegasus, by the way? Did it just like
it's here. Don't worry about
it's
it.
here?
That also
Yeah, don't
reminds
worry.
me for the other campaign, like as I was half asleep at 2 a.m, really like, oh, I gotta be up early for the graduation ceremony today, Hunter. I'm like, didn't I give Luke an ice wolf? Where the hell did that thing go? I'm pretty sure Luke has an ice wolf now. I'm pretty sure he got one of those. Did he not?
Didn't you just give it to him? Yeah. You just gave it to him within like the last 1 or 2 sessions, I feel
Yeah,
like.
but everyone forgot about it, including, by the way, like, so we're good. He's mixed back, but also
Sorry.
inside Show's apartment is the 2 guys that came along with you. You just left them there. You guys just
Oh,
ran
I know.
away. You
I knew
enjoyed your
those people
days.
were left
Okay,
there.
those 2 are just like, think they're coming back?
I had the question of where the hell we just left them.
You did.
Like they're
you
not
did.
with us.
No, they just
What did I miss,
assumed
by the way?
We've just
nothing.
been talking.
I've been buying time for you to come back.
Yeah, my internet fully shut out, and as soon as I grabbed my laptop to just join on my laptop, came back up fine.
Beautiful. Love it. Love it. What do you
Um,
you're
where-
holding the box. All right.
Yes.
Where is there the most logical way for Sertet to leave the water? Is it kind of like one entrance, or is he?
He's stuck in the middle. I'll give you it's a natural 20 through him dead center. He is in Shitsville. He's up Shits Creek without a paddle, and you just burned one of his precious resources.
Okay, I'm not going to do anything else then.
Cool. Lord Rasmus takes the blade out of his shoulder, and then tries to get onto his knees. He rolls over and he's like, "Oh, that wasn't a good idea." And now he is sunk in, and he can't now remove the blade up and move. He is now in the typical position the girl is in right now, who is just sort of wide-eyed, trying to be like, "What's going on?" Next up is Mahua.
Let's see.
Oh, to be fair, you were readying an action if anything flew through the air, so you could have tried to catch Lord Rasmus when he fell down.
Oh shit!
I figured I was like on the, because you said the pool is fairly big.
It's very
I figured
big.
I was on like the opposite side of the pool. So
I'm
I feel
fine
like
with that because technically you'd be hurting yourself. So I'm sure you're gonna talk your way out of the win you're at right now, but just putting that out there.
I figured all the guards and stuff were like the opposite side of the pool.
Yeah.
And that the hill
That's
with
what I was
Rasmus
thinking
was
too.
like,
Yep.
yeah.
So the guards are like on the sides, and the hills are on the other sides, opposite. But they're again taller. There's height differentials. I have the high ground, Anakin.
Yeah. So I wasn't there when they interrogated this girl.
No,
I've been
the
a
other guy.
little on edge.
The other guy.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I was on edge most of this time, and then I see a bunch of things happening, and I see the king throw this dude in the pool.
Yep.
So I turn to Lord Sertet,
Yep.
and I say, "What are you, a traitor?"
Oh my god.
He's in the truth pool. Oh,
We absolutely turned the tables so hard on this situation with all
Well,
these
this whole
nat 20s.
situation has been the table like constantly shifting. There's no good way out. No one wins.
To be fair,
Oh.
rolling a nat 20 and a nat 1 on the strength chat is just, it's so perfect.
I should have took a picture now that I realize it, but I don't fudge
oh my
rolls.
God.
I do not fudge rolls just because of how this happens. And the fury.
God, I love
You also
DC.
know, because the amount of natural fucking ones I roll in my games is absurd. It statistically shouldn't be the way it is.
The nat 20s have been saving up over the past month, and we're using them all tonight. So
Yeah,
we're
all
fucked.
today, baby.
Yeah, next week we are
You
fucked.
use your turn.
Dying.
I am no traitor. The traitor are all those that have followed this blind dogma for hundreds of years.
So yes.
I mean, he's got a point.
well, there you go.
Like a traitor. This is
King,
so cool. I
King
love
just
this.
gives a look. A very neutral look at such a line. Hadrian / Avalon. So Hadrian would be first. I imagine he has a higher dex.
Oh,
So
for
what
sure.
I'm just gonna like stay away from the fucking pools because I have 14 vials and hold. Can I just hold an action?
Sure.
Yeah,
So
because
use
I
your
don't want to
movement
get
to
near.
go away. Okay. What's your
I
action?
don't want.
You can take the dodge action. That is an
Yeah,
action.
I'll take it. I'll
Hey,
take dodge.
If you
because
ever
I
read your
don't-
player handbook, which I doubt you did.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Oh,
I don't want to like be near the
Brutal.
pools, roll a natural 1, and then fall in with the vials.
but I
Like,
do.
I'm good.
But I do.
That's exactly
Yo,
what you want.
But I
You get
want
rid-
that.
You get rid of me, Rasmus, or Tet. Like that's
could-
fucking gold.
What a
You could also
climax.
use your bonus action to dash.
Move over Calamity. This is a whole new.
Yeah, wait.
God.
Since we don't have like an actual like area built out for combat, like, can you describe like the area? Like, they always like came up to the pools. Is there
Yep.
an area like, kind of like behind the pools or to the side?
So
Like I can go
further behind the
away?
pools is more pools. So you don't want to go that
Oh
way.
yeah.
You're kind of like, remember, a cemetery type of area without as many formalized gates. There are some gates to a degree, but this whole entourage came through, so it's open enough. Just kind of like, again, it's easier to equate it to. If you guys ever been to a cemetery? Like, that would be helpful. But then again, like, I hope you haven't, funerals and all that. But they're pretty wide open. Those areas, lots of land for all these things to be stored. So behind you is the paths of which you came, and then gets back closer to town, so you can start making your way back toward town. Then you can see another road is where the king and his crew came from.
I guess I'll head back.
And I guess there would be probably another road that would be more towards the front of Sornfield, and that would try and get you toward like the entrance of the entirety of the city.
Wait, can I just like? No, never mind. Stupid idea.
What?
That
Let
went
me
badly.
hear.
Never
Let
mind.
me hear. No. You said it.
I was just saying.
Shit.
I was just gonna say, can I just pour all the bottles out on the ground?
You can. Would you like to?
I don't know what's in them though. That's the thing. Like
See,
I don't.
See, then you think deeply back to the session earlier and what Lord Rasmus said to you. Think, Hadrian. Think before you speak. Maybe think before you act as well. Just as important.
I wouldn't.
Do not.
No thoughts, head empty.
No thoughts.
Don't let them govern you. You are.
Hadrian is an intelligent person.
Hadrian is the smartest one of us all. You have to have a high
What's
IQ
his
to
intelligence?
understand
What's
Hadrian's motive.
Hadrian's intelligence?
I'm pretty sure it's like a 16.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not bad.
Yeah,
Oh,
higher
you're,
than
you're
mine.
very smart. You're very smart. He is smarter than probably Adam. Probably smarter than me. 16 is very high. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead and look. Go ahead, zoom in. I
Yeah, I'll just.
think everyone
I'll stay
underestimates.
out of harm's way.
The
I'll hold my
average
action, that's
intelligence is a 10.
Oh wait, really?
Yes.
I figured.
Yeah.
At least a
Halfway.
12.
So
That's
you're like a mini
An
genius.
average human intelligence in the 5e world is like a 10. A 16 is
Average human
exceptional.
stats are 10 across the way. Like,
With HP somewhere along 1 to 10. Those are normal humans.
So we're basically gods now.
No.
Yeah, I'm
You
gonna
said
hold-
it. You
No,
said
no,
it.
no, no.
It's okay. He said the magic word.
No.
He said the word of the day, baby. We're basically
back
gods.
Beneath Avalon.
Out of the water, Ragnarok. No, he has his own. He doesn't have Sephiroth, so that should also tell you how fucked you are when you hear that. Rag doesn't get
God.
Sephiroth music. Oh, I do have a farmer's stand. Holy shit. Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah,
got,
you
I
do.
got burnt to a crisp today.
Smexy.
Oh, working hard. All right, anyway.
No, yeah, I'm just gonna hold dodge and stay away from the pools. Start moving
Okay,
down
so-
the other. Yeah.
yeah, moving to your full movement speed.
Well, I only get since I'm holding an action to dodge, I'll use my movement and dash as a bonus action to get 60
Okay.
feet away.
Cool. Done. Easy enough. This music's intense, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. It's incredibly intense.
Great, I love this.
Nobody's
This is
made
so
an
cool.
attack roll yet, except I think Yepa, right?
Yeah, and he fucking smited that little shit.
Yeah, he
Okay.
did him, man, dude.
Haviland, it's your turn. Just-
Okay.
yeah, so by the way, that sword pierced through that armor. Like, you could hear the satisfying crack of it, like the puncturing of a soda can when you put, like, a knife through it or
Mhm.
something like that. It's made it look like little tin man, as the sword goes right through, and immediately you can see the charring of the armor just going out. Yepa immediately, like, a serious, you can just see this is, like, a war veteran through and through.
Isn't he the one that was young but worn?
Yes, that's it. Yep.
Okay.
He looks young, but he looks older than he should be. He looks younger than he actually is and is worn, but there's like this youthful handsomeness to him. Just like, God, what are you, like 40? And it's like, I'm 89. It's like, 89! But no, that's not the age, but that's what we're going for.
Youthful handsomeness, just like yourself, Yeah.
It only works once.
Hunter's already done it. Yeah, that's no more.
All right, okay. And then wait a second. In the Markiplier video today from MatPat, he goes like, he had an additional one just in case the first one doesn't work out again this time, so 3 total. He just he gets a quote of Markiplier. He just I know what the perfect thing is, and they Photoshop Mark's face onto a Pokemon, and he just he gets a clip of Markiplier just like, oh, Oh, I just love myself so much. My narcissism just is oozing out of me. Just my glorious beauty. So you've triggered the Markiplier narcissism now channeled through my own. So terrific. All right, where are we going? Are we playing D&D?
Avalon.
Okay. Avalon, what do you want to do?
Avalon.
All right,
After you
so I
sound
have
the
a
alarm.
question. I have a question.
Okay.
Probably
can't
The
answer.
water that's in the pool, is
Yeah.
it like water or is it like God juice?
You have no idea. How would you know that?
Well, I was just curious because
I mean,
I imagine it probably just looks like water.
They're stuck in the water.
Except it got a little colorful when the person was talking.
well, yeah, I'm sure it's magical, but I'm just wondering if it has the properties of water. Like,
Take a drink.
you could
See
try.
how it is.
Drink and go.
because if it does, I want to try to use control water to like make a path for Erasmus to be able to get out.
Sure.
That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, pretty cool.
That's actually.
Do I got to roll for that?
Shape water is a shape water. So it just
Oh no,
happens.
Oh,
Control
okay.
water just happens as far as I understand.
Yeah, it does. I was just wondering because if it's holy divinity stuff, if I got to fight against it.
Yeah, you don't get to fight against it because this water itself is, like as you go to feel, it's like, a 2-ton lead weight at the bottom of the ocean with the pressure of that. As you try to move this, it gives you strain like you've never felt in your life, and you know it to be impossible to move these waters, especially through that spell. Once again, almost giving you an out-of-body experience with just the endless infinite of the creator gods.
I figured it was something with gods, but I wasn't sure.
But you learned something very valuable.
I did.
And you also know in future stuff, with more creator god stuff comes up. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're pretty strong.
Maybe.
Nah,
mean,
nah.
Gods are pushovers.
Abel
I can
couldn't
take
take
him to
them,
fight.
but Felix could. That's the take.
yeah, it's always
All right,
I can take
Reed,
that.
I've got an idea for a field trip this group can take. Let's have them
Okay.
take a walk through the Chaos Temple.
Whoa.
Don't you ruin my ending of the campaign. Don't you dare. Chaos Temple was awesome. May come up again. Anyway. King went. That's happening. Abel. What do you want to do? Punk?
How far am I from the pool?
10 feet.
I'm gonna walk over to the pool. I'm gonna try and pull Rasmus out.
How? Rasmus is in the pool maybe 6 feet. You would have to enter the pool to pull him out. You can't just lean over and pull him out. So how
Yeah.
would you solve this conundrum?
Let me look at my spells.
Do you have rope?
No.
Oh.
I have. This is a dumb idea. I have a javelin.
Okay.
I'm gonna. Could I have him grab the end of the javelin to try and pull him closer, and then I can grab his arm?
The problem is he can't get his arms out of the water. So you can try to
'Cause he's on
loop
his-
one around an arm and try and drag him out. That's going to be difficult to do.
Let me look at my spells again real quick.
Who won't try again?
You said
Yes.
that this is entirely mental, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what if I kind of overrode the mental command with another command? No?
No,
Okay.
it's a god. It's divine.
god
You're not
thing.
winning that
I'd
It
fight.
say-
was worth a try.
Yeah, I'd say you just noticed that with Avalon's fail, that any magical means probably not the way to deal with this problem.
All right. Well, I don't have any anything
You
to
got
help me
rope.
with this.
I should have used that. Oh well.
So what else is going on around me then? Because that kind of killed my plan.
Soldiers are stirring. You can see there's panic going through between the ranks and aggression happening. Far has reached out. Mahua has got a confession. Lord Rasmus is stuck in the fetal position. Not the fetal. It's not down dog. It's the. God, I can't even. It's like the wrestling position. What is that called? The starting wrestling position. That the guy starts out down and then the other guy starts on top. It's the down one. What is that called? It's on your 6 points. You're down on 6 points or whatever. I don't fucking Somebody
I did
should-
wrestling once in like 4th grade.
Whatever. Okay, we're all nerds, boy. What a miss that was to try and get that out of us. That vocabulary.
Tried. Good job.
Whatever. All right. I thought Drew for sure would have had that one. You seem the least nerdy out of all of us. But then again,
Yeah, that's it.
he is 3D printing.
Well, then I'm going to.
Yeah. Wait. So around you though, guards are swirling. People are happening. Fighting is going on. Other guards have other stuff on them that you might be able to try and steal from them to use in this situation or resourcefulness. But
I'm going to call out first.
Yep.
And we're just going to say, does anybody have a rope?
Many people have rope.
Well, can somebody like pass me a rope? Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
Let's go.
Determine if this is important to give you a rope while something crazy is going on. Oh, fuck.
That's a fucking natural 20. I can't get it close enough. So that's a 30.
God. Good God.
This is disgusting. I love
This
it.
is disgusting.
This is disgusting.
You have had, I think, 8 natural 20s in your favor tonight and 2 against.
Double digits, baby.
No, that's not hit double digits. It's gonna get worse.
Reed's like, this campaign is getting away from me.
No, this is
Not campaign,
unheard of.
just
Guys,
disgusting.
Yeah, it's just
I
not-
just can't believe you can't just keep succeeding on everything with
Yeah.
critical success on everything you do. There is a middle ground. There is
Don't worry, I'm gonna. My character exists the fuck up, so it's coming. It's coming.
That's true.
So,
All reliable.
without a doubt, you immediately people see the urgency, and the soldiers near you are by and large Lord Rasmus's soldiers. Without a doubt, they join you in this, and with this persuasion, the lot of you instantly has a rope around Lord Rasmus and begins pulling him out as soon as possible. That is what you're able to do with your turn. You rally
Yeah,
his
I-
troops
yeah.
to get their lord out.
Is that my action?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Then, just for a bonus action, I'm just going to activate my Channel Divinity
Mhm.
for my Fury of the Tides.
Yep.
So water pours out of my sleeve and envelops the sword again. So
Yeah.
anybody I hit is knocked 10 feet away from me, and if I can knock them into another creature, they take bludgeoning damage.
Love it. Oh, that's so cool. All
So,
right.
yeah, that's my turn.
Cool. Layer environment action.
That's not good.
Fun. It's interesting.
Instant chaos between all of the different groups right now. House Sertet is immediately trying to get to their lord and fight. House Yepa is immediately jumping down the throats of House Sertet. Lord Rasmus's house is totally backpedaling and on the defensive right now, and they're slowly getting overwhelmed by some of Sertet. The Kingsguard is going ham at the moment, keeping the king safe.
Let's go.
At
Don't fuck with
the
the Kingsguard.
top of the lineup was the assassins, right? No.
That's me.
I don't.
Killian.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
it
then
was Killian, and then they were in between Killian and
Yeah. Yeah.
So was it
It was
Sertet?
Killian, the assassins, and Sertet, right?
I
Yes,
believe.
but I thought somebody was before Killian in the order.
No, I
No.
think it's just because we had a
No.
bunch of everyone
Killian
shouted out
was-
stuff they were- Yeah, because it was everyone
Killian.
shouting out stuff they did beforehand, and then
Okay, yeah.
and then you were like, "Well, you're at the top of the order again. Lucky you." So you can change the narrative. And I got to have the charisma, not the charisma, the persuasion check.
Ace, how does D&D end? For all friends, never is the hope.
Yeah.
For all players, I hope to God never. Anyway, Killian, it is the top of the turn as now swords are unsheathed, and there is now a massive fight broken out between three houses and the king's guard by these pools right now. The clanking of steel, the throwing of magical spells, counter spells are instantly being thrown out. You can see the captain I would say at this point too, would have stabbed through the other assassin by the top of this
Okay.
round. So both those assassins are down. The other one has disappeared from the group.
Oh, motherfucker.
Oh well, actually, Killian, you were the one tracking him, right? Oh, but you left. You left the site.
Yeah, I teleported.
So you.
Far was next to him, but I don't think Far can
Yeah. Well, we'll see.
multitask that well.
We'll see.
Well, maybe. Who knows?
Oh, well, he did cast a spell, so we'll see. Okay. So what
Yeah.
do you want to do, Killian?
So I know I teleported up, and the captains rushed forward to take care of the assassins.
Yes.
And then
Oh, you also
the
had
king-
ready an action, didn't you, prior to attack if somebody was doing something?
It was to attack the guys if they came close, but they just threw their knives,
Yes.
and then they got stabbed.
Gotcha. Okay. So your turn now.
So, and then the king threw Sertet into the pool.
He did do that.
So am I just standing up here with the king and his guards?
The king is
On this
down.
hill is-
Remember, the king was
Oh,
never on the
is-
hill. It was just the three lords were on the hill. The
Ah.
king was observing by the pool.
Mm-hmm. So where's the king in relation to me right now?
10 feet to your right. You're up on the hill,
10 feet.
and you're looking down at him. Which not
Alright,
very
he's-
far, because he's like 6'3", did I say? So like he's not.
Yeah.
He's pretty close.
Okay.
But again, you're kind of.
I guess if shit's hitting the fan. I'm gonna look at the king, and I'm gonna say, I gotta pull up their names again. I'm gonna say the two princes and the captain of the Sertets are in on this as well, besides just Sertet. And try to see if I can find any of them to go after him, I guess.
Certainly. You see that the two Prince Sertets are currently locked in combat with the two Yepa prince and princesses right now, as they are dueling it out. The female Yepa looks to be adorning a ridiculous looking blade, very Buster Final Fantasy-esque, while the other one is casting spells. And they are going back and forth right now between these four that you don't need an insight check to see. There's been bad blood rivalries between these four for ages.
Do I still have the echo up when I bamf? I don't.
Yeah,
does it
it's-
get
Yeah,
rid of it?
yeah, you swap
Don't you
places.
swap places
so I
with it?
swap
Swap
places with it.
places,
Okay.
so-
Yeah, making sure I just understood that.
It is
Can I have
currently
the-
where you previously were.
Yeah. Can I reposition the echo to behind the one casting spells in the Sertet and take
Oh,
two
yeah.
attacks?
Absolutely. That's absolutely
Cool.
what you can do.
The echo can't be more than 30 feet away from you.
Yeah,
though.
that's a good point. So I teleported like 10 feet to get there.
Yeah.
Can it make it?
This
Or-
whole thing is like 40 feet, 45 feet total with the density of
Mhm.
this. Perfect fireball
Mhm.
range.
Alright.
But this is this is like Game of Thrones type of warfare. Everybody on top of each other. Lord of the Rings at Helm's Deep. It is dense. What you feel. There's a bit of claustrophobia going on. Battle of the Bastard style here.
All right. So
Is
I'll
this-
have my echo move in on the
Yep.
one attacking using spells and take 2 strikes against them
You may try.
with my sword if I can
Okay.
try.
Yeah, go ahead and try.
15 plus 8, so that's a 25.
Yep.
And 25 and a
If you say
So,
natural 20, I'm
27.
punching you in the face. Okay,
no
that's still fine.
27.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
they hit.
Okay. Do I need to roll damage for that too? Still?
Yeah, I would roll some damage.
Okay, making sure.
I would do that
Um,
if I were you. Just you don't
and,
have to. But like,
It's okay if I go ahead and pump a Unleash Incarnation to this too, so I get another attack.
I mean, you can do whatever you want, dude.
Now let's just do that. So we'll make a third attack.
Just want to murder a high prince, that's fine by me. That's your choice.
That's a fair point. Shoot, I already said it.
I don't think he's gonna be a high prince after this.
Yeah. Well, that
I think
last
he
one
might be
probably
getting
won't.
his titles revoked regardless.
That's a 14, so I don't think it's gonna hit on that third attack.
Well,
On a cat.
wouldn't you know it, a fucking wizard doesn't have a high AC. So
Oh.
that hits.
All right. So that is
Squishy wizard.
Squishy wizard. Now let's see here. So that's 2d6 plus 5. So we're doing this 3 times. So 5 plus 2 is 7. That's plus 5, right?
Did you just
Yes,
have to
that's
verbally do 5 plus
12 plus 14 plus 12, so 24, 38 points of damage. Where the echo like instantly closes the gap with its magical speed because it's magic.
Yep.
And takes 2 strikes, and you in the chaos, one of the rings on Killian's hand that he has whenever he summons the echo explodes as the echo just completely strikes straight up the back, trying to just cleave as much as it can.
He is utterly unaware and just slices through his back. You can feel the shock because there was no idea that anyone was in his area. He was certain he knew his peripherals in combat range. This is an absolute shock. This gives advantage to the 2 Yeppa prince and princesses attacking, one of which the princess hits and slices off both his hands in one fell swing. And then the other one casts out something that locks around his mouth, cutting off any verbal ability for him to cast spells. As he's immediately sliced up the back, hands off, clasped. He is at 0 hit points with all of that and collapsing onto the ground. The other one takes the opportunity to try and hit the wizard boy with an offhand, the Yeppa one, with an offhand crossbow attack. And that's going to hit and do damage as it enters into the Yeppa son, the prince. It staggers him to the side and he falls to the ground to one knee as the arrow does significant damage to him. Will that wrap up your turn, Killian?
I believe so. He'll just keep his place and keep trying to survey the chaos from the hill.
Survey the chaos?
You It is now Sertet's turn. And you hear him shout out a Crimson Rose code phrase.
Fuck.
As he shouts that out in desperation.
And this brings us to Sorden's turn.
Shows up, I walk out.
We're so
Fucking
fucked.
God.
Environmental action. Sorden
is Sorden-
skydives in.
Yes.
Sorden enters the fight.
Ace of Spades starts playing.
Superhero landing
I don't
right
like
in,
this.
on the hill.
Give me a little credit. I'd warn you if he was close.
I love Cost. I know that guy.
And then the noble vampire also shows up.
Just everyone's here to kill each other.
Every
We're like,
And
we're
then
just
my
ending it tonight.
character- Fuck it. We'll go, I wasn't kidding. All the arcs end tonight because no one ever gets an arc. It's just the end. It's a very, I never said they'd be good stories. Just stories.
It's just Hadrian's arc over and over again.
The loop.
Yeah, he shouts out and tries to make his ways out of the water, but he is stuck inside the water and he can't get out. His men are going to try and get him out, and they begin throwing ropes, but he is in the dead center. So I guess I'll make a roll for them. They are flaccid rope throwing right now. Getting in the water needs to reach for it, sire. And like, I can't reach for you morons.
My hand's stuck.
Is everyone in Stormir just fucking annoyed with their like guards and shit at this point?
Well, these two
Are
are
there any
natives to
stuff-
Soren Field, so that might be, security might not be on the up and up here. It's the king's turn, and you hear the king bellow, "Throw down your weapons, or you will pay the cost!"
The Saturn cost?
Oh, I forgot the +5 from the king's inspiration on those attack rolls too. So,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
woo.
Adam, you get a negative D20 inspiration
Yeah.
for that.
Reed can just roll whatever he wants on a D20 and take it away from your roll, whatever.
Yeah.
As House Yeppa begins to throw down their swords and back off, Rasmus begins to back off. Some of House Sertet begins to back off, but enough do not back off of House Sertet, which then, what has just happened is everyone knows who the enemies are now.
Okay, that's good.
It has just turned from a mosh pit to about like 50 versus 15. At this point, I'm going to say, Far, what would you like to do before we dive into something else?
Are there still people trying to like help Ted out by throwing ropes?
Yes.
Alright, Far is gonna cast heat metal on Sir Tet's plate armor so that any rope that touches it burns so that it can't be pulled out.
Oh my!
Oh,
You're
cook
just-
this man alive.
So what you've unintentionally done is torturing him as he is burning nonstop and being healed.
I'm using the lowest level, and I'm sure he's got a lot of HP.
He does, but let me tell you,
You insta-kill him.
in campaign 1, this was the bane of my BBEG's existence because I love plate armor, and let me tell you, they love heat metal. Boy, did everybody have it! I think 2 to 3 out of the 6 players had it at all times.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I never had it.
This marks two.
You know what
this
you
marks-
did. You know what you did.
This marks 2 NPCs. Far is now burned alive.
Cool. Yeah, he can't focus on shit, and now is being burned alive. Excellent. But not horribly, like you said, low cast, but it's still horrible.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
like,
So
That's 15 points of damage.
beautiful.
wait, so Ted is burning?
Yes. So at this point, what I will describe through all your critical successes and lucky or correct judgment, there is a strict loyalty to the king and their lords. Within seconds, these soldiers descend onto the rest of them, striking the rest of those down that are siding with Lord Sertet right now. The king himself never unsheathed his sword, never lays in an attack of any violence. All he did was just give commands during this entirety of a conflict. And by the end of it, there is about 25 dead House Sertet members, about 3 to 5 dead for all the other families around, a dying prince, and the other prince is fleeing currently. With the other prince fleeing, what does the group want to do? We are still in order, so Mahua is up next.
Is it a Sir Ted Prince?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where is he fleeing? He's fleeing the road they came down, right?
Yes, but away from you, you're down the other road right now.
Okay,
But that's not, it's only a 90-degree angle, think, right? It's not completely opposite. You guys were coming into a crossroads of sorts, so you're only 90 degrees away.
I got you.
Mahua, you were up. As the individual's plate armor clanks as he gets back onto his horse and starts trotting away on the horse as soon as possible.
How far away has he gotten so far,
Misty
roughly?
step.
It's
Misty
been like
step.
1
30
round.
feet. 30 feet.
Oh, good. I have 45 feet, so I'm gonna run up to him
Just
and
juiced.
um,
You traveled.
I'm gonna
the
get within
world.
10 feet of him. I'm not gonna be right up next to
Yep.
him.
Yep.
I'm gonna bonus action to bamf my arms out.
Yep.
So he's gonna take 11 points of force damage right off the bat.
Okay.
Him and the horse.
Yep. I'm gonna make the horse make a Constitution saving.
Or they have to make a dex save for that.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. To not be knocked over.
Well, they have to make a dex save to take the damage.
Okay. 17 natural for the prince. Natural 3
damage.
for the horse.
Takes 11 damage.
Yeah.
Force.
So I'm then gonna say con check for the horse. DC will go 10. Natural 9. So, or natural 6, even worse. Oh my god. The horse is knocked to the ground as you just have this explosion go down and pin the prince. What else are you doing?
And then I'm just gonna take 2 unarmed strikes and just.
Go for it.
So, is the prince standing or did he fall prone with the horse?
He fell prone with the horse, even though the prince wasn't knocked prone. That's not how horse physics work, and anybody knows when the horse goes down, you're fucking stuck under the horse. That's how most people die in classic combat and warfare. So you don't get a free pass for that. So choose your
So
Montic
I have
combat
advantage.
wisely. Yeah, you do. And I will
So
add.
first attack.
Yeah, go ahead, roll yourself for a second, but I want to describe.
Yep.
When you traveled with your band, Mahua, you guys, to pass the time, would have fun racing your horses out in Dawn Call. This was a pastime of sorts to see if you guys could race horses. And obviously you couldn't keep up with the endurance of a horse, but some of you tried. And this is how you gained so much endurance and agility over the years, among the many other things you've done with that wandering group.
Who's in a band?
Not literally, but
He was the bass player.
You don't know that. This is the first one.
yeah,
Really good rolls. A 26 and then a 25.
yeah, they hit. They hit.
So the first
You're
one,
level 7.
I'm gonna use the stunning strike.
Mhm.
So that's a wisdom save.
Okay.
Or wait, sorry,
Natural 19.
Constitution save. So still saves.
Yep.
And that is gonna be 6 force damage.
Okay.
And then second
The
one,
plate crunches in at the force damage.
might as well do another stunning strike.
Okay.
So con save.
Yeah, I rolled a 5, so I thought you said you were doing it both times, so I rolled twice.
Okay.
They would be
So
stunned.
first one fails, second one succeeds, and then additionally he takes 11 force damage.
Okay, so a classic blow that you've done to end many fights in the past, especially among the wanderings out inside Dawn Call, especially with violent bandits or drunks, is this simple, what you just did, where punch into the sternum, crack the ribs, and then right under the jaw. And so with your ethereal arms, just a punch right here, just a knockout stun, done, lights out. They already took damage from battle, 0 hit points, unconscious. Stunned effect will continue when they get up. They have a concussion. They are out.
Nice.
At this point, I think we can change the music.
That prince that was dying, was that also a pretend?
That was one of the
Yes, both
Serpent
them.
princes.
Both them
Okay.
were. Yeah, both of them. One was
Okay.
dying because Killian and the other guy cleaved into him, and then the other guy who just got off the horse and stopped him
Gotcha.
from leaving.
Gotcha.
Live able reaction.
Yeah.
Now you gotta do the shock face.
There you go.
There you go.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
a
the
good
only
reaction
person
to
that
this.
can match me for speed is Hadrian.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know.
I'll be right back. Quick second ago.
Well, you can bonus action dash and use your action to dash on top
Yeah.
of whatever you roll. So I think you're faster.
So you can triple dash. I can only.
Wait,
I
what's
can
your
technically
maximum
triple
movement?
dash if I use the key point.
Oh, maybe then.
So yeah,
So-
what's your max movement in a turn if you do that?
Or oh god, 135.
Yeah, that's.
I
what
like
mean,
how
like,
this is
90.
titled "No Spoiler Hunter."
Oh, it's from the past. Don't worry. That's something from the past.
Okay.
Don't worry.
Oh yeah, we used to call them out on the
Oh, they're
the
fucking
song
worst.
titles.
They were the worst. Can't stand it. Anyway, so immediately the prince who lost his hands is and is gagged at this point is just horribly screaming, horribly. Lord Yepa has taken his sword out of the Crimson Rose assassin, kicked the body like off it and down the hill, has immediately walked over to this individual, picked them up, drags them, and throws them into the pools.
Damn, okay.
The other guards begin surrounding, and you see the High King go, "All soldiers under House Sertet, lay down your arms, lay down your armors, and you will all be questioned for investigation. You are under arrest by my authority under the wisdom of her goddess." And each of them begin to comply with this. Hadrian just looking like a crazy hobo in the background with all the vials, as everything didn't go to shit for once.
Oh,
Very
God.
exciting.
He's making me think of like the merchant from RE4. What do you want, boy?
100%.
Except he's only got one item in stock.
Yeah.
That's
That's
I'm
my
sorry
kind
to
of vendor.
laugh, like-
My kind of vendor. The king begins to then make his way toward you, Mahua, and as he shouts back, he's like, "Get this man an honor. You've done a great duty today, Mahua." As then he comes over
Thank you.
and pulls the horse up a little bit to try and get it out, as Lord Yepa is right by his side, and Yepa just one-handed, just like the rest of the way the horse comes up. As then
A whole horse.
as the king's like, okay, all right, sure. As then he begins to pull the unconscious prince out and bring him back over. And as they come over to Lord Sertet, inside the pools, Lord Rasmus is out, and they are aiding him, checking him. He is a stable condition. Lord Yepa hasn't said like a word besides what he has spoken to directly to Lord Rasmus. He's been a man of very few words. The king comes over and he goes, "What is the meaning of this, Lord Sertet? What befell us today?" What befell us today is you got a glimpse to understand at the rot you have sown in this great kingdom, queendom, whatever you want to call it. You are sick. All of you are sick on this religion, on this faith to Cratula. It is mad. It's quite disappointing to hear. A friend who has fallen so far. I am grateful your father is not around to hear such words, nor your mother. You bring great shame to your house. Houses, the hierarchies, the lineages, it's all meaningless. Every bit of it are just... It's not reality. These are just intangibles. Governed by what? By what? One's will, one's thoughts, one's agreement between one another. What's real is action. Action that you can't avoid. So what have you done? You've weakened us. You no longer have my resources. You're one house weaker. And furthermore, you're not ready for the coming storm. I have no regrets. Execute me. Get it over. The judgment of Cratula will be upon her. If she sees it fit, then it will be done. I've heard enough. I know enough. Send word, as he leans over to one of his Kingsguard. All of House Sertet's assets shall be seized. Their citizens shall be put into our custody and protection. Make it so they are well fed and cared for and admitted into Sormir's castle as soon as possible. We will be doing a full investigation of House Sertet's abodes and lands as soon as possible. Send for my personal unit as well to join. And immediately a message goes out. You can see a magical sending of sorts on some arcane connection. Gives you a hint of how fast information can travel between the lords and the kings in Soromir. Lord Rasmus gets up as he comes over toward the king, and he goes. The king goes to Lord Rasmus. "Fine job you did today. I imagine this was all according to your plan." Yep. 100% according to plan. Your hide. It's high lord.
He needs sleep.
Uh,
He needs sleep. So bad.
He's so exhausted.
even the getting stabbed part was admirable. Taking one in front of all your compatriots. That is the way kings lead. Thank you, Hyde. Get some rest, young one. Young Rasmus, you have exceeded what your father could have ever hoped for in such a short time. You have my respect. Breathe. You will make a fine leader. As he then walks away from a excited Lord Rasmus. Lord Yepa stays behind with Lord Rasmus, and you hear him go, I'm going to stay put. Make sure you stay safe and help with whatever's going on inside your city right now. I am gravely concerned to see one of our houses fall, our great houses fall. You have my men at your disposal and my resources to get to the bottom of whatever this is. This Crimson Rose secret is a secret no more. Thank you. Oh, hey, where are they? As then the girl's still in there. So then, Lord Rasmus then interrogates the Crimson Rose individual that is still
whoops.
stuck into there.
He's just been here.
Yeah, remember that like an hour ago where it's like, hey, we were here to do all
In there.
this.
Can't do anything.
Yeah.
It's like 9 in the morning right now.
It is now, I would say, 10:30.
Yeah, it's like
God damn.
An eventful
What a-
it was
Thank
10 when
God
the girl
for
got
long
here.
rest.
Yep. So, with this, the king is going off to attend to his own stuff. He's seen and heard enough. He's gotten his proof. Lord Sertet has been put into custody, taken by the King's Guard, and of the two, of the three, but of the two princes, you notice the prince inside the waters, his hands do not grow back. Instead, they just scab over, and they are just nubs now.
No more casting.
He got Count Dooku'd.
Yeah, he
He
did
did.
actually. And they are taken into custody. You all hear aspects of whatever is interrogated from the Crimson Rose individual, and then they are taken away to different holding cells to be given Cthulhu's judgment. With that said, Lord Rasmus invites all of you to one of their strategy halls, where Lord Yepa and his group will combine forces and begin exchanging information more broadly. You are all welcome there. There's going to be food and refreshments to a degree, but it is not going to be lavish. That stuff is saved for the citizens.
Can I get a chance to go up to Rasmus?
Yes, I was about to say, what do you guys want to do now during this transitionary period?
I'm gonna just go up to Rasmus and ask, like, what the fuck should I do with all the vials of shit on me?
Oh God! Oh my God! You there was more. There was a lot more. Oh my God! Okay. Yeah. No, I got this. Great. Oh, you took my advice. I'm so proud of you. I am so proud of you. Great. So, I hate it. Give them all to the captain. As he then takes his out and gives it to the captain. The captain has a little bag of holding. He's like, and everything goes in. He's like, and then he
I
puts
should keep
that
one, but
tucked
whatever.
away. Do you want to keep one? You want to try and sleight of hand, sneak one away?
Oh, I'm intimidated by the captain, so I wouldn't.
Okay. You
Anybody
get the
else,
stank
probably.
eye.
Yeah.
Okay. And before the king fully pulls away, you see him comes back and he goes, "Well, Rasmus, I will reimburse you, but see to them, the ones that have saved this day and unveiled the corruption within our kingdom, see that each of them get a reward." "It will be done, my lord." And he continues on. Each of you, when you go to Lord Rasmus's place, will get a magical item.
Cool. Love stuff. Love stuff. Love stuff. Loot,
what
loot,
rarity?
loot, loot.
Your
I have a-
critical success, an absolute critical success, you guys. You did so well with that encounter. I could have went a lot
I have a
of different
question.
ways. No,
I've got a question,
nope,
Reed.
that's dangerous. I was giving you compliments. You're about to win.
Uh,
What do you want to ask, though? You can ruin the whole
Don't-
win.
Don't do it.
I'll wait then. I'll wait.
Okay, give me a second.
If it's that important, I will.
Nah.
He's like,
I wait until Rasmus's back is turned, and then I shove a knife in him, and I say for the Crimson Rose.
All right, Chutney.
Nobody watch one
I
of
was-
yours.
In all seriousness, I was gonna ask if all the people Killian had pinged throughout that got captured, or if any of them got away.
2 of them murdered, 1 away.
Was that the assassin that got away?
All 3 were assassins.
Okay. Well, I was referring to also the people from when they all walked up and he dropped the Crimson Rose line and he got people's reactions out of it.
They
it
were
was more-
killed in combat. Yes.
Okay, so everyone. Okay, cool. Making sure.
Watch
Go
toys
team.
anymore.
I'll go back to
W.
the classic.
Yeah, no, that insight check. Back way then, I was told Lord Sertet, his 2 princes, and the guard all got. I got a reaction out of all of them at the start, and I was like, oh, what do I do with that information? Oh no.
All right. So you guys have a moment to yourself to cool down, and I am gonna go give you guys brand new magical items.
See, and you guys thought me yelling it out was gonna be a bad idea.
Killian's gonna go over and put his hand.
I think the only reason that situation worked is because Reed got the 21 combo.
Oh god, that fucked me so bad. Can you imagine
Reed,
if the kid went in the water? Oh,
Oh my god.
how powerful was Sertet? Like Lord Sertet? How powerful was he?
Relatively powerful. Definitely.
Yeah.
You guys would
It's
have
like that.
difficult time with him, sure.
That seemed like a big piece to get wiped off
Yeah,
the
you
board.
didn't even have to fight him, so that was terrific.
I was gonna.
What is a legendary resistance? You said he burned one out on me.
So basically, need to automatically succeed on like a check or something as an
So
NPC. where it's
only
like, if they fail-
legendary creatures get these, or legendary fighters, which is already an indication of someone extremely powerful. And they normally get 1 to 3. If they have more than 3, you're in batshit endgame territory. But what it'll do is basically a way that if they fail a saving throw, they can choose to succeed it. And they can just do that inherently, and it's sort of built in like Tiamat. You're fighting Tiamat, but then you're like, I hold person Tiamat. And then it's like she rolls a nat 1. It's like, do you really think just a simple like 6-level spell could fucking hold person a dragon god? Like, what is that really? So they build in these legendary resistances. So there's 5 opportunities for them to go no, or 1. He only had 1 legendary resistance because he wasn't that incredible. But like, I think Vecna has 5.
Yeah, Vecna has 5.
Mo-
Yeah.
Most like older dragons have 3.
Yeah.
But I mean, Vecna was an ascended god, so if,
Yeah.
I mean that I.
Well,
if
that was
things have-
Matt's, the latest, the Wizard of the Coast one. I'm curious. Didn't he have 5 in there or something like that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think 5 is usually reserved for like demigods and stuff, isn't it?
Pretty much.
So yeah,
I-
you beat real
I have
shit.
7. Not Abel. Not Abel. Nick. Nick has 7. Take me on in a fist fight. I'll lose, but you'll have to burn 7 of my legendary resistances to make me lose.
Is that the power of being from Ohio?
It's the power of being specifically from my town.
Sandusky?
Yeah.
Dude, stop talking.
As like everyone's kind of calming down after the chaos, Killian's gonna walk over to Abel and just kind of put his hand on his shoulder and go, "God, I'm hungry.
No.
Yeah, you did.
This has been a mess.
You did good there. You did better than I did.
You know, we did not grab food this morning. That was a bad decision.
Well, you did not. I'm
That was-
starving.
You know, after
you
the
know,
chaos. When was the last time we ate?
Probably lunch.
Do you remember? Because I don't.
No,
Was it?
not lunch yesterday. It must. I think it might have been breakfast yesterday.
I think it's been like 3 days or 2 days. It's
I'm starving. I am.
Well, good thing for you, I got a shit ton of
Like,
pastries.
I get.
I think I find it completely admirable that these folks eat modestly and live modestly and give all their riches to the. But right now, I could really use a nice lavish banquet to fill me up.
It's not
Well,
fair.
If you want some pastries while we wait, I've got a bag of pastries.
How about fuck their modesty? All right, let's have a good time. These guys
You know
are
what?
boring.
I'll take you up. Give me a pastry. Give me a pastry. I'll do it.
I'll take 10. Honestly,
How many? I've got 12. How many do both of you want?
Killian will take one.
All right. Do you want any?
I'll
Abel?
take some. How many do you have again?
I have 12, so I have 11 now because.
That'd be 10 because we.
Then I will take 3.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
That's fine. No, that's fine. That's why I got them. So,
During this kind of downtime, Far's going to go and find Hadrian and kind of like go up to him and go, good job getting all those vials.
Yeah, for once I could actually do something properly. It was a nice change of pace.
Yeah, I lost track of you for a second there.
Yeah.
And he's definitely trying to say that as like a compliment, but it does not come off as a compliment.
Yeah, I wonder where they got 14 fucking vials from, because only like 3 would have been fine. Or I guess actually, never mind. 14 wasn't even enough. So.
Apparently, 15 was not even enough.
Yeah.
So
They had a lot of fail safes, and
that was really stressful because like we walked off and they came up and I thought, oh, I'd use the code word that Hadrian gave me. And I got like 8 of them or 4 of them off of it, and then I got 3 more in the guards. And do you know how hard it is to keep track of 7 people when one of them's like a high lord? It's terrifying.
Yeah, that
was scary.
That could have gone so bad, honestly. Like,
So bad.
I'm impressed.
I had faith in our abilities.
I mean,
part of me's really tempted to get in the pool. Part of me's really tempted.
Thankfully, that dude told us Sir Tet was,
Oh yeah, dude! Thank God.
No, I'm saying this in character. Like,
oh yeah, whoops.
and on that side, like Far did not know that, right? Like that whole time.
Armahu and Killian did not know that.
Had
Yeah,
no idea.
Killian insight checked and figured it out.
Yeah, I got lucky with that, but
No, yeah.
wait, how did you guys know?
The dude in the
Oh,
pool was like, yeah, we infiltrated.
Yeah, he said it when he was in the pool.
The king came, Sir Tet came to us.
Like, dog.
Yeah.
I'm happy you didn't pour out those vials just random
Who
willy
fucking
nilly.
made Dave in the other campaign? Was that you, Hunter?
I plead the fifth.
You're.
I don't know
done.
if it was. I don't know if it was me. It might have been somebody else.
You
but...
guys are done.
Ending the campaign.
Done.
Terrace.
Listen,
Oh yeah.
Done.
Hadrian, did you guys get a name for the kid who stopped by last night?
No.
He did.
Say his name, because you haven't given me his name. but
Yeah,
I'll
you
say-
say a name that sounds.
Yeah, but they
right.
have it. Yeah, they have it. But yeah, that's cool. I need to find him and punch him in the nose.
Did you
I
did you look
need
at
to-
Ryan's names all throughout? On
Ryan's.
the initiative? Gabu, Gaddis.
Stop.
No.
This guy's got an ego problem now.
We gotta figure out where that kid is before more shit hits the fan, because they might come after us next. Tet situation.
Where do we go from here? All right,
So-
so I think we get our families.
Yeah, we still need to get
We've
your
been
families.
trying to do this for like 5 sessions.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, we should do that.
Should
Yeah,
maybe
let's
eventually.
try right now. Let's do another.
All right.
On the bright side, Reed probably does not have that prepared at all.
No,
And let
no
me tell
way.
you, me as one am not mentally prepared to meet Killian's family. So
I am
I'm
ready.
not worried about Abel's family. I'm worried about Abel's ex-girlfriend.
yeah, that would be so funny.
Reed, during the kind of downtime, I know you're doing something. Is there any way that like we can ask and find out what would happen if the vials went in the pool? I'm curious, so I'm sure Far is
Go to
curious.
the captain. Get him.
I mean, yeah,
Like-
if you want,
You can
I'm
ask.
sure they're looking into it.
Yeah.
Like,
if you
Yeah.
want me to check it, I'm pretty good at magical items.
Yeah, just use
I don't
the
know.
tech
You guys can make Arcana checks if you want during.
Can I make an Arcana check?
What little testing will happen later in the day. I wouldn't do it right now. It wouldn't make sense.
Oh.
You guys need to heal, talk, eat food, but where they're actually gonna start processing it, that's gonna happen
Did
toward
any
the
of
end of
us
the day.
Okay.
Did any of us take damage though? I don't think a single one of us.
No.
took
I
damage.
didn't take damage.
No.
There wasn't that kind
I'm
of
about to say,
encounter.
+5. I got that +5 from to my max HP, and I didn't even need it. It's like okay.
Lasts
Alright,
for
yeah,
8 hours.
Nobody got hit.
So
Oh.
be quiet for a second. Here's the options. You can choose between a magic item or magical tattoos, because Cthulhu's clerics definitely specialize in this type of tattoo engraving on you with these magical properties. So
What do the magic tattoos do?
you
Are
gotta
they-
make a choice. I'm not gonna tell you. You're either gonna go with tattoos, or you're gonna go with magic items. This is what Lord Rasmus is offering you guys.
What rarity of magic items?
Not gonna tell
You
you.
don't know. You don't know.
I
not
don't
fine.
think
an item.
I don't
Okay.
think Abel would get a tattoo, so I'm gonna go with magic item
Okay.
because he's too pure.
Able guardian emblem on, so you get a shield, and the guardian
Okay.
emblem you can add to your inventory. So the emblem is the symbol of a deity or spiritual tradition. As an action, you can attach the emblem to a suit of armor or a shield to remove it. The emblem has 3 charges. When you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you suffers a critical hit while you're wearing the armor or wielding the shield that bears the emblem, you can use your reaction to expend 1 charge to turn that critical hit into a normal hit instead. So, it's a Cthulhuan emblem, the Tree of Life, that you can apply to a +1 shield he gives you. And
Oh, hell
you
yeah.
can add this +1 shield and then also that emblem to.
So now we have 2 people who can neutralize crits.
Yes, and that requires attunement, by the way.
Yeah, I figured that.
I'll take a magical item.
And then, does the shield also require attunement?
It's a +1 shield, so see if it does. I don't think it does. I think it's just a +1
Alright.
inherently magical shield.
Inventory. Shield.
Killing would take either. I'm trying to figure out which one he wants.
I'll take an item.
Alright. Boom. 22 AC, let's go.
Ooh.
That's impressive.
Abel, should I get a tattoo?
I won't stop you. That's for sure.
Amulet.
I
of the
think
Devout,
you could rock a tattoo way more than I could.
+1 to
True.
Avalon.
What did I get? I didn't.
Amulet of the Devout, a +1 to Avalon. It has the symbology of Cthulhu on it,
Amulet.
and it's the +1 version. Only
Alright.
the +1 version, not the +2, not the +3,
Yeah.
the +1.
No, I got you.
Uh-huh.
Amulet of the Devout. Here it is. Okay.
Some people do, some people don't.
Dude.
Okay.
Uh,
We gotta go get what's his name. This would be called what? Is it this one?
oh wow. Neato.
No, this isn't for you. Anybody else? So what do we got? So tattoo for the other guy?
I'm debating. Far, do you want to go
so
ahead?
the tattoo, like the property that whatever the tattoo are, can just be permanent on your person, right?
Yes.
Need the item.
Actually,
Yeah,
Maybe.
because
You gotta pick one of the other.
If
fuck it, I'll go tattoo.
it'll probably be like a permanent buff or like a once per day kind of thing.
I mean, campaign
Yin
Campaign.
can't steal it.
Yeah, critical.
2, it was a
Yeah,
permanent.
Wow,
buff.
you're really
Wait,
pushing it.
wait!
Yeah.
Don't tempt him.
Yeah, don't.
Yin eats your skin. You have no skin.
Can we just not use the Y word here?
Why, you afraid?
I am afraid.
Killian can still contact
As you
Ian.
should be.
I still need
Yin
to. I have a
contributes the
list
worst
of
day of
things.
Abel's life.
I have a list of things I haven't been able to
Really,
do at all.
every single encounter I have, I go on a fucking drug trip.
Yeah, because you do something stupid.
No, no.
You tried to run out, and then Yang was just like, "Yeah, no."
Yeah, how was I supposed to know the other one was just hiding there?
All right. Calm it down.
Yeah, please. So what do we got? Okay. We'll do Tattoo Boys next. I still need an item, so let's go to the classic. Let's go to the classic. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, but you don't get those. Who has taken stuff so far? So we have three people have claimed stuff. Killian wants a tattoo. 4, 5 so far. You're the only one that hasn't made a decision yet.
I would do an item.
Item. You got it. All right. Is this not the dungeon master? Roll D100 for me. Mahua Far.
I screwed up too. Might as well. I'll get more magic items later.
No.
59.
99.
59 and 99?
99.
Damn.
I don't know if that's really good or really bad.
It may not be anything. It might just be a number.
I mean, it is just a number. It just denotes something.
That's true.
Numbers are concepts.
Time concept soup.
Far, you get a potion of invulnerability.
Oh, that's good. That's actually perfect.
You get a bag of holding. For Mahua.
Nice.
Ooh.
It's pretty fun.
That'll be super useful.
Back to Tattoo Boys. I need the 2 Tattoo Boys to roll a D10 for me.
Oh boy.
D10, interesting.
That's a D12. There you go.
What's
8.
under my hat?
2. Okay. So we'll
That's to
start
decide what we did.
here. So this requires attunement. Oh, do I really want to do that? Yeah, fuck it, you guys. You guys went bold. Okay, so, what happens is Lord Rasmus gives out these items and he thanks you all for all the differences you've made. Each of you you've turned around so much for me in so little time from what was the bottomless pit of darkness you've pulled me from. I can start to see light at the end of a tunnel. And I am eternally grateful for all this.
Totally
So
caused that pit.
please don't ruin
No,
this,
I'm
Adrian.
not talking.
Please. It is not only my pleasure to give you these gifts, but as a friend, I thank you all for everything you've done for my people, for me, and for just what is morally right. And so you guys are gifted all those items, and then you're taken to a absolutely beautifully relaxing room, running water, just greenery and plants, overgrowth throughout, very, very beautiful scent throughout the room, very flower-like and whatever this almost perfume is. And they, 2 of these individuals, one of which is a dragonborn, a female dragonborn, and the other one is a tabaxi. And I would say hers is like very bright yellow green fur, where the dragonborn's is a very pale purple like skin. They bring out these needles and they begin to explain to you the process, that you must become one with this magical force. This does require attunement. They hold the needle to your skin, where you want the tattoo to appear, and they press the needle there throughout the attunement process. So you take an hour to meditate on this. When the attunement is complete, the needle turns into the ink and becomes the complete tattoo, which appears on the skin. Once your attunement ends, the tattoo will vanish, and the needle reappears in your space. So each of them produce their own needles that they're gifting to you guys. What Hadrian sees on his skin is this beautiful blue fractals end up going and attuning all onto his arm. Killian, on yours, what'd you roll again? A 7?
An 8.
An 8? I don't believe it. Did he roll a 7 or an 8?
An 8.
It was an 8.
I defy you, sir. I defy you.
Yeah, because you're the DM. It's your call.
On your arm. It's not my call. The dice have spoken. On your arm, you see it almost looks like iron ore veins all the way throughout your arm. It's beautiful in the way it slopes up, but it glows with a silver tone to it. Killian, Hadrian, add into your inventory. It's called an absorbing tattoo, and you have the damage type and resistance to cold. Killian, you have psychic. So
Wait, what did you?
So it's called absorbing tattoo.
You-
that's awesome.
I cannot believe you got psychic.
Boy.
So when
That's
you
a-
take damage of the chosen type, you can use your reaction to gain immunity against that instance of the damage, and you regain a number of hit points equal to half the damage you would have taken. Once this reaction is used, it can't be used again until next dawn. So you also have a resistance while that's on you. But to be fair now, that does glow. So I will take that to account whenever you guys do your stealth stuff. You get a massive boon, but you can cover it up. So just something to keep in mind in future puzzles and role-playing. You get a great benefit, but these tattoos glow.
What was it called again?
Absorbing
For D&D,
tattoo. It's a wondrous item, very rare.
Got it.
The blue variety is what Hadrian got, and the silver variety is what Killian got. And that is the reward for all your boons.
Hell yeah.
For an exceptional interaction. With that, they begin discussing plans for how they move forward, but your group has expressed how you need to go see your parents. They talked about that the night before, and Lord Rasmus thinks about it and goes, yes, of course, this will actually be great, while we set everything up as best we can and start to make plans for how we can move forward. This is perfect, and a great misdirect as well. The Crimson Rose will think we're moving in on them, and here in Swordmere, it's a perfect cover. I will still send you with my captain in the meantime to ensure your safety. You can take one of our smaller ships so you don't create a scene, and you can get in to Ashaya and hopefully get whatever you need done there. But I do want all of you back. You have all become indispensable to us here, and I want to see this through with all of you.
Thank you.
Taking some getting used to.
Oh yeah, your arms are hurt like a motherfucker. They hurt so bad. They're so sensitive. It is just beet red. It is. You think normal tattoos have like a healing time? Let's go magic tattoos. It's
Killian's
magic. It
gonna
should
walk
be
up to
quicker.
Hadrian and slap him on his.
Ooh.
You borderline blackout in the moment, but you still stand.
Oh, that was worth it. You deserve that.
Wait, question: does his echo have the tattoo too?
That's something for us to find out later.
Try to summon the echo to find out.
Killian will try to summon the echo.
You summon the echo, and it does not have the tattoo on it.
Interesting.
I mean, realistically, even if he did have it, I don't really know if it'd help him much because anything kind of gets rid of him. But it just it'd be neat.
So go ahead and make your Arcana checks as you get to see the captain later in the day.
Oh, sweet.
To see if you can decipher anything, both Far and Avalon. You're welcome to make those Arcana checks about the vials.
I gotta take. I need to take a
because
Hold on.
I thought we were all rolling for it, and I rolled
Yeah.
pretty high. But regardless, Killian wouldn't know. It doesn't matter. He doesn't know anything about Arcana.
I gotta take a picture of
Could
this.
I make like a history
Oh,
check
no.
to see if I know what this shit is?
I gotta take. Hold on. I gotta take a picture. I got a natural 20.
Are you kidding me? It's over.
I got a
Roll
natural
double digit.
20 as well.
There's no way. That's a lie. That one's a lie.
I'm taking a picture right now.
I'm taking a photo. I will
you.
take a photo.
Don't fucking. I don't want to see your fucking photo.
Too
I don't
bad.
want to see
I got
anything
another
from
nat-
you, Adam.
That's 3 nat 20s on the night, and I think I've rolled maybe 5 dice.
All right, next week we are rolling exclusively
Yeah, I
on
hope
D&D
you're ready.
God.
I hope you're ready because it's gonna go bad.
No, I
It's
use all
not
my
gonna be
shit
pretty.
rolls making my character for Nick's campaign.
That's true.
Yeah.
When I used my inspiration, I had advantage. I rolled a 2, 3, and then for inspiration rolled a 5.
That's great.
Well, that's how Drew's night's going. We gotta equal this out, but don't feel too bad. Even with both your natural 20s, what you're able to ascertain is, Hadrian, you've never seen this before.
Fuck.
This is upsetting. You knew a fair amount of stuff, but now we're getting into some deep shit into Crimson Rose, and that just makes your stomach turn. Avalon, you've seen your fair share of Arcana, and you have no idea what this stuff is. Even with the experiments that are going on with some of the scientists here, what ends up being the call is they need to contact an expert in last stuff. This is over their heads, even by their expertise. This is a new substance, and they want to contact some of the best magical minds of the world to look at this. So that is going to be their next step forward. So awesome nat 20s, but unfortunately, literally an item that you can't really do anything with this time. But you now know no reason to waste your time on something like this. This is unseen before to the world of tabula rasa, this substance.
Good thing I didn't pour it on the ground then.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Especially 14 of them at once. Oh god, that could not have gone
That could've
well.
been fun.
As you two are experimenting in here, Far, you notice a cat sitting on top of a shelf with purple eyes as it's watching you guys experiment with these things.
Oh, motherfucker.
All right. Par is going to cast Speak with Animals,
Okay.
and kind of look at it and go, are you afflicted, or why are your eyes purple?
Give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Oh, we're about to have
Did you use your inspiration?
I did. Is it a charm or is it a charm thing?
No.
17.
Okay. Avalon, you see Far stop for a second. He looks up at this cat. He begins to meowing at the goddamn thing. And there seems to be some sort of connection. And immediately, Far collapses. You're at 0 hit points, and he begins bleeding from his eyes.
Shit.
What the fuck?
No.
Okay. Oh shit. I instantly run over and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
You're
Notice
what-
the
what-
cat
what-
has
You're-
purple eyes now?
You're at 1 HP, and as you come back, 1 round goes by, and you drop back down to 0 HP. You see.
Can I do a medicine check?
Yeah, go ahead, please. That's probably a good idea.
Um,
I should probably change
question.
the music. not.
Oh,
it's not
no.
casual.
That's not good.
That's
I'm proficient
concerning.
in that, so that's +9.
I have two
So
questions. A is the captain in the room.
How you doing,
26.
Hunter? How you doing, Hunter?
Just a quick reminder: we are level 7.
I don't give a fuck what level you are.
Hey, last time you attacked
Okay.
Thornton without any warning, so you have no room to talk, Hunter.
Shit, what level you guys are?
Is he seriously, dude? We get all these magic items. You come up and beat our ass again.
I have 26 on my medicine check.
Okay.
I like the idea that Soren's just
There
gonna
is
come
some
out
sort of
every now and again.
curse currently afflicting Far. Something has happened. Far, your mind has blanked, and all you hear is a maddening cacophony of laughter and noises, of shouts and screams, agony, pain, ecstasy. It is just it's overwhelming to all senses of the mind, so much so that you almost feel your mind collapsing in on itself.
Fun.
Fun.
Sometimes it's better just to leave things alone.
Can I wait? Is that cat still there?
Yeah.
You look up and you don't see it anymore. You were too focused between 2 rounds. It has disappeared.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Whew.
good.
I don't have the skills necessary to fix this. Can I get some help over here? My friend appears cursed.
What's that in comparison to this?
Yeah, but he's the captain of the vial, so is he still around?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just gonna.
I'll yell
That's
over at
too
the
intense.
captain.
You guys will get upset.
I need a clear.
I don't like that.
Too intense. You will get upset.
Yeah,
That's concerning.
I'll yell at the captain like,
I need
"Hey,
a
Far's collapsed. We need your help."
Dude, that was totally.
A clear.
Well, that's when we had our war thing, and that line absolutely came out of my mouth.
Damn, not strong enough for greater restoration. Damn it.
Oh, nice report.
Can I at least stabilize him until he gets help?
You're gonna have to keep doing it, my friend.
Okay, what do I gotta do to keep stabilized? Do I just keep
healing
spelling
him.
spells? Okay,
will
I'll
be
just
right back.
Keep using Spare
Okay.
the Dying.
Oh yeah, I can.
That's
I'm gonna
like
be
your
right
whole
back.
thing.
Okay, I'll just keep doing spare the dying then.
Yeah, well, it keeps not sparing the dying. Let me tell you. It
I know,
does not
but it should
function.
still. It should. Oh wait, so it doesn't stabilize and then unstabilize them. And
No.
okay, I'll just keep healing until somebody gets over here.
That is a good idea. So, as the captain of the guard sees this, and he's like, "What happened? What's going on?"
It's a curse. It's a curse. It's a curse.
And he
I need-
looks,
I
and he
need
starts seeing it coming out of the eyes of Far. These purple like blood stains coming down the sides of his face. You see the captain. He's just like, "To the pools," and he immediately brings up Far. You guys start coming up through the basement lab area you were. Shouts start going off, and you hear him asking for, "Bring me a horse now!" As there is clearly people still, just in case something went wrong down there, there are precautions in place, and there is a mad dash. Everybody else is still around, the rest of the group. What do you want to do as you see the captain sprinting up with a near lifeless Far with blood running down his face from his eye sockets, as an Avalon is hastily running behind, constantly putting off cues.
Just tell me when I need to keep using spell slots because I don't know thematically when I'm casting it. So
yeah, we'll say for the sake of what's happening right now, 5 spell slots will get you to the horse.
okay, I'll do that.
Okay.
Oh,
What is everybody
To
else
the
doing?
horse. Oh god, they just see him sprint out with this near lifeless body. God.
So none of us.
We all saw it.
noticed
We all saw that happen. Like the
Did-
Avalon sprint out with the lifeless body,
Yes,
right?
no one saw the cat. You guys didn't ask me. You wanted to investigate or tinker with stuff.
Well,
That
I was
wasn't your
trying
deal.
to.
Well, you could have been. You were like on the stairs coming down on the way, and then all of a sudden, up the stairs.
I'm going to rush over.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be pumping in like a point of lay on hands every now and again just to keep him up and stabilized.
So you're able
Okay.
to understand that.
I-
You hop onto the back of the horse with the captain at this point, and you guys take off towards the pools. You will need about 25 points. Do you have 25 points?
I have 35, so
Then
I will
without
subtract
problem,
25.
5 per level.
without problem, you continue to heal far, and you are disturbed by what you see on his being. You start to see his eyes on the sides, like almost like this black cratering occurring on it, and these strange
God.
markings around the side starting to etch out.
Oh no.
Once you guys get to the pools, the captain immediately throws in far. And
While
as-
he's
Yep.
oh, finish. Continue
No,
your.
no,
your-
I was gonna-
no.
While
I was gonna
he's
do something
throwing in
back when they
far,
threw it off.
I'm going to use a charge of divine sense.
Mhm.
So as an action until the end of my next turn, I can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any celestial, fiend, undead, or undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
Okay.
So yeah.
I don't like Reed's grin. I really don't. At all.
In the
kill
water, far goes.
Oh.
The rest of the group, what are you doing?
I'm going with them.
I don't like that I didn't get that an answer to that.
When they sprinted out, I was and seeing far like that,
Yep.
I was gonna have Killian do Echo Avatar, have the Echo sweep the basement there that they were in, and just see if he can find anything.
He can make
Yeah,
a
I mean,
perception
I-
check as the rest of you get onto horses and pursue.
Oh, okay.
And Mahua just runs because horses are slow.
Yeah, because
Nah, I'm
Horses
kidding.
are slow.
You get a horse. I'm just.
that's the 16, I believe.
There's no urgency.
Genuine question. How much
Yeah,
movement
16.
in a turn does like a horse get, like theoretically?
It's only 30, I'm pretty sure. It's still only 30, 35. You're faster than a horse in some
so-
cases.
So
I'm
can
pretty
I
That's
sure.
a 16 on my
Go
perception
faster?
through the Echo.
Oh, look. What on your echo? I'm sorry, you're all talking at me?
16 perception.
Yeah,
on the-
everything still looks normal, except wasn't there 15 vials? You only see 14.
Yep. Shit.
No.
Shit! Oh fuck.
Oh, they're gonna kill.
No, not the pools!
Oh no.
Oh
Fuck me.
shit!
Fuck me. No.
Fuck! Don't throw him in the pool.
No, fuck.
We don't know that.
Killian's gonna immediately drop it and just start booking it. I don't think he'll make it, but he's just gonna
Nope.
book it. He's gonna
There's no
try.
fucking-
What was
there's
I
no
looking up?
fucking way.
Horse speed. I was looking up horse
Yeah.
speed. I was
Yeah,
taking
if
in
I'm-
my enjoyment of your enjoyment of that game.
We're fucked.
Alright,
I'm so sorry, Far.
You had
Oh,
to talk to
60.
the cat, man. Wait, if it's 60, I'm
60?
just fucking using.
Yeah.
I'm
Are we
60.
killing Far off? Is that what's happening? Are we
That
killing
means I can
Far?
just
No,
naturally
he'll
find
just
these
become hollowed. It's fine.
I think he becomes Madden, dude. I think that's what we're getting.
If there's a vial missing, he
Hold
could
on,
be
did we
fucking
establish what the curse is?
No, we just
We
know
have
he's
no
cursed.
idea. My assumption with the purple is he's getting maddened.
Let Reed speak.
What a fascinating fucking assumption that you think two motherfuckers would have the same assumption going through 136 sessions with me in a campaign surrounding madness. You would think that color would give them the slightest worry in the campaign. You would think that would be their reaction.
You would think.
You would think, but no. It would seem that you, Juan, would have a much more reasonable or contextual reaction to that color than my other players.
No.
Hey, I wasn't even in the room when it happened. So.
Is there any clerics?
So
like,
you're
in this
lucky.
place we
You're
were, or
lucky
no?
because you know what? You probably would have known your record.
No, I learned my lesson.
I learned it the third-ish time.
The sixth or so time. Listen.
Okay, so anyway, the group is in hot pursuit. In the water goes far. Can't have him perceiving anymore, so he's out of the game. No, I'm fucking with you.
He's gone. No more.
He's too good. He's too good.
I knew this day
too
was
much.
coming. I knew this day was coming. The music's playing, right? The
Yeah.
ambience, the very
Yeah, the-
unsettling
it just-
ambience.
The wind.
Fucking just like white
Very good.
noise that's driving.
Excellent,
the
excellent,
fucking-
excellent. Love that. Love
Did,
to see
did
that.
divine sense
I do,
ping
yeah.
anything?
We'll get there.
Oh boy. I have such an existential sense of dread right now.
Yeah, this is so dreadful. Oh my god.
You go into the water, and stand next to you, Avalon, and No, Avalon would have been afterwards. So next to Abel, the captain goes, I've only seen that once before. That's when your sense goes off. Behind you, 60 feet, Abel, you get a fiendish sense.
I'm
The
gonna
other
draw my
group coming
sword.
the other way is starting to approach quickly.
There.
Yes, you draw your
Can I-
sword. Yep.
Can I see it if
As
I
you-
look behind me?
As you turn around, you see an individual outline standing in plain sight, not hiding. Remember, this place was pretty wide open. Standing, watching the two of you. Immediately, the captain unsheaths his sword as well. Far! The pools begin trying to work their magic. But, yuck, this stuff is bad news.
Oh no.
We'll
Oh,
get
no.
back to you. Far, could you roll a d20 for me?
No, that's not a good.
Oh no, we really are mad.
How
at
did
him,
they get
bro?
15 vials of this shit?
Bro, what if
Natural 20.
Oh my god! This is a night that won't stop!
Let's
It
go.
won't stop!
Let's go.
Oh man! Okay.
We're gonna have to go back
Okay, fine. Fuck. You
Dude, what if
win!
this
You
stuff-
won D&D tonight, you fuckers. Each of you gets to win D&D tonight.
What if this stuff, like, when they threw it in the pool, it maddened everyone in the pool? What if that was the poison? That would be nuts.
Don't give
Anyway.
Reed ideas.
Let's continue. What are you doing, Abel? As you and the captain are basically all alone right now, there is a brief moment of time before the rest of your group comes. You don't know they're coming, to be fair, but for the rest of the group, you are in hot pursuit. There's just a figure standing there watching the group, watching the two of you. The pool itself has that glow behind you. It's nighttime, so there's just the beautiful green-blue glow. Far just got thrown in. That's the only sense of illumination out here, besides the Cthulhu statues themselves. Each of them hold a light within in each of their hands.
Is it holding anything?
No, it is not.
I'm gonna cast. It's 60 feet away. I'm gonna cast command.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to command him to grovel.
What's his saving throw on that?
Wisdom, I believe.
Um,
Yeah, wisdom saving throw. Spell save DC 15.
Okay. 35.
Okay. Oh no. Disengage right now.
We are
Level
not
7,
winning
by
this
the
fight.
way. Level
We
7.
learned. I learned our lesson. I learned my lesson.
Far is dying. This is it.
I did.
Drew, I love you, okay?
No,
Yeah, I loved Far, and I'm sorry.
Nobody honor.
Does it react in any way to that? Does it react in any way to that?
Yes, it starts walking towards you now.
It was.
I'm standing my ground. I'm readying myself.
Okay.
For this turn, I suppose I'll take the dodge action as I ready myself and like more trying to protect Far than like attack this guy.
Enough.
So I will. Holy shit! Ah!
Enough.
Oh no.
Cute little trick you have.
We can't really.
You can't you hear me or not hear me? What are you on?
You
No,
guys,
I-
we can get it. It's just,
You
yeah,
guys
you
you
just
just
have
have-
just a little bit.
Yeah.
It's a little bit
What do you need?
too far.
Too
You just need
loud,
to
too
enunciate.
quiet. Okay.
It's good like this. It's good like that.
Yeah, it's
I got you. No accidents is what I just heard.
I got you. Just in the most demon voice ever.
Fascinating. You what? Abel, is it?
Knows your name.
Shit.
Oh no.
Oh, you're gonna die.
What do you want?
Gotta consult the notes.
Let me consult my motivations.
Yeah, what's
Flashing
my
is
motivation
coping
for this scene?
mechanism right now.
What's my motivation?
You know, when we said, yeah, let's go long today, I didn't think, oh, wow, yeah, we were going long.
This
This is
not-
terrifying. My heart is beating out of my
Yeah,
chest right now.
I have so much anxiety right now.
We were on such a high, and here we are.
And Ildrick. Right.
I just have to long pause so I don't talk in the voice changer when I'm moving things around. That is the captain's name. You remember Ildrick. The individual continues to walk closer, more confident. You think you can begin to start hearing the hooves in the distance, and you can hear a far emerge from the water going.
The fascinating pursuit of one's brother, and the other in the pursuit of redemption, hatred for one's own self. It's amusing, but so tired and done so often.
As it finally comes close enough to you, with the light of the pools, you see an individual walk into dim lighting. It has black dragon scaled armor all the way down. Think kind of like the in Skyrim, the Daedric
armor?
The Daedric
Ah.
armor. The thing itself is completely enclosed in as well. The face shield here, black as well, and deep in the center of the armor, embedded, is a petaled symbology, which you're pretty sure means the Crimson Rose.
I'm just under my breath going to say a quick prayer to Nasui and just say, I could really use your help right now. And then I'm gonna like open my eyes and stare him down and wait for him to make a move. Taking the dodge action again. For now, we'll say.
I'm a man of reason. I can give you 2 steps to what you seek. All I ask is you tell me where Adrian is on the scene.
Oh, no.
Oh.
No.
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 No. Interesting. You know, most people don't say no to me.
He pulls his hand up immediately. I need you two to give me wisdom saving throws as the two of your bodies lock, both you and the captain at the same time.
Oh,
He gets. Yeah, does Farms make that wisdom saving throw?
Is he said the 2 of you have to make?
Oh, Far's in the pool. Don't worry about Floor. He's out of there. Don't
All
worry.
right.
Far's cool.
The captain gets +4.
Avalon's here.
Avalon's not there yet.
Wait,
Yeah, the captain gets +4 from my
Okay.
aura.
Okay.
Fuck. That's an 8.
Fail. Both fail.
I don't think there's any winning in this scenario.
This white noise is just like destroying my brain. I hate it
So
much.
terrifying. I love this.
The two of you are held. You are suspended in air now, completely motionless. Far, you find yourself returned to your senses inside the pool, but you are stuck within the pool. What you perceive now, though, is not the world around you. You find yourself in another plane entirely. And you see just these wisps and clouds and unfurled nature all around you, which you would assume to be a domain of Cratula herself. A peek into what the others must have been experiencing during their interrogations. You are, for all intents and purposes, stuck in this during this sequence, but you have healed with that natural 20 from Kratula. She has graced you with her blessing. You seeing a form of her, an avatar version of herself, just like the statue of this particular pool, has come up and wiped your eyes clean of whatever infection was on you. Back to the other group. He comes up closer to the two of you as you're suspended in the air, and he goes,
Just one little scratch is all it takes. And I can send you into a whole new world. You're already there. So what would happen if I made it more tense?
as he squeezes the face. Imagine again the Daedric like gauntlets with the big fingertips on the end as he's cupping both of your faces in complete control.
How close are we?
You guys have just arrived now where he started, 60 feet away. You see the two of them up on the mound, floating in midair, as this individual outlined right now by the way the light would be, just looks like an outline in black, is holding the two of them.
Shit. How tall is he?
Probably only like 6 feet tall. Well, with probably, but with the armor, probably adds a couple inches. So 6'3".
So do we get an action now that we're seeing all this, or are we just getting up here?
You're just getting up. I'm gonna give them one more go before you guys get involved.
Okay,
cool.
You're gonna kill Abel before we get there. Got it.
Don't push him.
Don't tell.
You're tempting the DM.
You said
Stop.
you said you were basically God, so we're good.
No, no,
It was a joke.
there's no joking in D&D.
Yes, there is.
Abel, you feel like the spell relax a bit, allowing you, despite your paralysis, to speak. He's given you that ability. Do you say anything?
There is nothing you can do to me to make me willingly give up my friends.
Now I know that's not true.
And he scratches your face. Just a nice little scratch across your face. Which is technically a crit. So, unarmed attack. So we will do,
Oh god. An unarmed attack and do like 36 damage.
Yeah, he's just dead.
But it's also a crit, so it's gonna get doubled regardless.
It is,
I'm scared.
What's your hit points?
28 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. And
It would have been funny if he missed. He rolled a 21. Oh, that misses.
21.
Well, shit.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
I rolled
whoa.
really high on that. Holy shit.
Oh no. Oh no.
7, by the
Bro,
way.
if you actually kill Abel, I swear to God.
Hey,
40
let the dice
points-
fall where they may.
40 points.
40 points?
Of piercing damage.
Okay.
That wasn't doubled. So initially it was 20, doubled to 40 for the crit.
Okay.
And then he looks over towards the captain, and the captain looks towards him and just goes, spits right in his face. He then runs his hand through the captain's sternum completely. Removes that. Lets you both drop to the ground. Turns. The group is now there. You guys have just seen your ally fall to the ground. The group of Mahua, Hadrian, Avalon, and Killian are all there.
Well, Killian's about to be out. Just who I was looking for. Glad you could make it, Adrian.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably be rolling disadvantage from this point on.
Sounds good to me.
What do you think it is?
Sounds good to me.
Hey, we found Mega Sordin.
Uh,
You thought he was bad.
I missed the cat sword.
I don't know if it's bro.
What do you guys do?
Oh,
So
fuck.
we're 60 feet away, right?
Yes.
I mean, it's. I don't know. We can't beat him. I know that, but what are we
You don't know
fucking?
shit. You just see the stranger.
A 35 save. Yeah.
How dare
What was that?
you?
What was that conversation
I'm
we
gonna
had
move-
about testing?
Question: does the stranger have purple eyes? He does.
You
right?
can't tell. He has.
I would
helmet
like
on.
to move within 30 feet of Abel and summon the Echo on top of him and ready an attack for if he tries to strike Abel again.
We'll say you get there in a round to do this, though. Remember, you held behind a bit, even though you were sprinting, but then you can't be too far away from your echo.
That'll be the max of my movement anyway, so that's literally like the farthest I can do.
I'm gonna get off
regardless.
the horse and kind of move up with Killian, and I'm gonna yell at him as like, "Sorden, is that you?"
No, I am not one of the peasants that run even smaller little workout ants like yourself.
God.
What? Okay, yeah, that just
You've
made
met
my
the Super
fucking-
Crimson Rose, dude. This is it.
This is
Tune in next week when we reveal the guy above this guy.
As he begins walking
Wait for-
forward, you can hear the crunching of the grass, and then the chinking of his armor as he gets closer to you. Hadrian begins to tower over you in a sense because of just the confidence he exudes. Once he gets in within range of the rest of the group, you can feel this just dread fill all of you guys. This emptiness hits all of you when you get closer to the individual. As it comes up towards you.
It's funny you mention it, because it seems a lot of our worker ants have decided to run amok, go out of line, try new things, join new groups instead of obeying their orders.
No. Right when you fucking said that, a huge bolt of lightning just fucking struck outside. I'm not
Whoa.
even kidding. It
Reed,
just
you
struck
need to
my
calm
house.
it down with the powers of God, okay?
My
That's an
house-
unfair scare tactic.
My house literally shook to like end that statement.
You don't leave the Crimson Rose. Ever.
Yeah, I'm just like shaking with fear. Like I don't have anything to say. I'm just fucking petrified.
Good. Kneel.
I'm just glazed
Fuck
over.
no,
Do you,
I'm not
do you
kneeling.
kneel? Do you kneel?
I'm too. I probably anything at this point. Just sitting there shit. Like. No.
I said
like-
kneel!
He goes out, and what's your armor class?
Oh no. Oh no.
Can I pass on that question?
Nope.
15. It's a 15.
Okay.
A
I hate that
15? Oh god, that's
yeah.
it, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Nice knowing you. I'll enjoy the rest of the campaign, guys. I'll see you guys around. Have fun.
You see just this blaze of energy, red hot energy, come out from his hand as he points towards you, and just clips your feet, just knocks you right to your knees. Your legs burn horribly, and you'll take.
Bro, we went from top of the world to dirt bottom
we were
within like
At
30
20s, and we were-
minutes.
No, I gotta bring them down.
This is an experience, man.
21 points of fire damage.
Does my wait? I still don't get how the absorbing tattoo works. Would that help in that situation at all, or
And
no?
with
I think
cold-
it's not that time.
if it was cold, it
Yeah.
would have. So
Oh, okay.
that would have been cool. That would
That would have
been-
stick it to the man.
So I took 21. I'm at 34.
Okay. And you are now
Oh, wait,
on
I
your
should've-
knees.
Whoops. We're good. Go.
Killian, Adeline, this does not concern either of you. Be on your ways for the night. Your stupid shadow tricks don't do anything. Go away. Bye now. Shoo.
We get choice of what we're doing here.
This is it.
Go ahead. Yeah,
Killian would
You
Killian
can
would
do
like
whatever
to
you want,
swap-
baby.
Killian would like to swap place with his Echo
Mhm.
and try to drag Abel and the captain towards the pools to see if he can throw him in to help heal.
You can. As there's like a far, just like dazed over, you just two more go down into the pools right now.
I don't know what to do.
And I'm gonna keep watching this too, like trying to just keep
So
multitasking.
you just disappear, and there's just an echo
Yeah.
there. And then he just looks over to Avalon right now, side-eyed. He's just like, "What are you gonna?"
And I
do?"
guess if I get 30 feet away, the
And
echo
again, you're not
disappears,
seeing anything.
So.
It's just like this. Again, imagine like Daedric type of shaped helmet with there's like facial structures in it, but it's blackness in the eyes, endless blackness. You can't see into it. Oh, but who was there too? Fucking, I forgot about you, my man. You're so quiet there. You just keep staring at me, trying to be like, I'm not in this encounter.
Well, so
do
what
you
was
want to
happening
do?
is
Yeah.
I had a delivery and there was a problem with that, so I was talking. I was phone
Oh, that's
calling.
terrifying.
So I missed all the setup to this, but I know.
Are you?
Yeah,
really?
pretty much.
Yeah, no, he
I
came
think
back.
we met
He came
Ahead
back.
of the Crimson Rose.
Yeah, he came back and he was like, "Hey, I missed Far being in the pool. What's happened since?" And we're like, 35 wisdom save. It's just not good.
Very good.
I have a little context now, but like, so so the problem is.
What, Hunter? What the fuck's the problem?
I mean, you have as much context as Mahua.
I would have been standing there next to Hadrian, and this guy walked over,
Yep,
and
yep.
it was like, Neil.
Yes, please, please.
And I see his emblem, and I see him do that to Hadrian.
Yep.
So I'd take a swing.
I would love for you to do that.
Don't do this
I
again.
would love
Not
for you to do
again.
Well, if you're swinging, I'm attacking.
Last time you did this, we nearly.
I've
got
dipped myself out of the fight. I'm doing what I need to do.
Okay, the two of you are gonna attack.
I
Go
will-
for it. Roll the hit.
Abel would be fighting right now if you can.
I'm literally incapable of.
I
doing
was
anything.
literally sitting there like Abel's gonna throw a javelin at this dude the first fucking opportunity he gets.
2 16s.
No. Avalon, what do you got?
And then I'm gonna burn a key point to do patient defense.
What is it?
Killian's gonna use his 10th level reaction, die.
That is a 26.
A what?
26.
Doesn't hit.
Oh my god!
Reed, this is
Oh,
bad for my blood pressure.
fuck.
This is bad for my blood pressure.
Are you happy,
Context
Reed?
clues are important.
Yeah. I knew there was no winning that fight. So
Yeah, I
knew
know
what
there's
needed
no
to
winning,
do.
but I don't know what else to do because I can't run. I can't fucking do anything. So I might
Abel's
as
the
well
type
go.
of motherfucker
let
who
you
would die
run.
defending his friend.
You said you could leave.
Oh
you
yeah,
said
and then
you
as
could
soon as
leave.
I turn to run, he'd hit me. No, no.
I just
Calling
teleported.
him a liar now?
Yeah, I am.
Dangerous. Dangerous words.
Well, there goes.
Well,
my
we didn't
other
call it.
guiding.
She didn't call it to his face, so
Yeah.
maybe it's okay.
There's my guiding bolt. Bye bye.
I need so Mahua goes and punches against the armor and you feel like the cracking of your astral knuckles as those crack into it. You go to hit and you're certain this spell should hit no problem. It's also a spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Shit. What spell did you cast?
Guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt. 26 I know hits yours. It's reflected. Go and roll damage.
Oh, this is even
Oh,
worse.
Shit. And I cast it at second level. Oh, I guess 5d6 plus 7. Oh.
Go ahead and roll that.
I'll just roll it on D&D Beyond.
Pain and suffering.
13.
13?
You
Plus, wait, it didn't add the 7 though. I don't think. No, it didn't. So 20.
20 points of the damage from you, and then an additional 5 points of force damage. You're also sent 10 feet back.
Oh, That hurt.
Both you and Mahua need to give dex saving throws. You have disadvantage because you were just punted toward the ground. So go ahead and give dex saving throws.
I have advantage because of my dodge bonus action.
Wait, what was that?
So does that just make it a straight roll for him?
What was that ring do again? I gotta double check. I can't.
Yeah, I would, man.
Bird was like, I'm gonna give them magic items.
And then I'm gonna kill them.
Fucking die.
22.
All this was optional. Fail. All this was optional if he just didn't fuck with the cat. I don't know how many times. I think this will be permanent scarring on both groups now. Do not fuck with purple-eyed cats. I feel like this
purple eyes. Purple eyes.
I'm about to say, have they seen this? Has their group seen this, guys?
What?
Okay.
What about the silver eyes?
Doesn't do anything for this. All right, fuck it.
I
Just let it
plead
go.
the fifth.
Let it go.
Your silence speaks louder than your words,
This is
Hunter.
the thing that Hunter was mad at me
Save
for.
dexterity, right?
Yeah, so you
Is this
fail. You probably.
Yeah, natural one.
Yeah, you're done. Okay, so
There it is, baby.
I need a dice roller. I'll be right back.
Oh no.
Oh,
Why did you fuck with the cat? Why?
Bro, Killian's gonna be the only one left. No.
Far's fine, dude.
Far's in the pool, though. I have to pull him out.
Far nailed it, man. He's safe.
It's gonna be a new campaign next
on
week
his-
with Far as the only returning character.
Yeah.
Far and Killian will be the only two left, and we'll be like,
Hey, Reed,
ah.
I get it. You were trying to end the campaign soon, but this is a bit much.
Listen, yeah, Regis decides they all die. That's the end.
No.
That would be funny.
We were having
That would
the
be
greatest
really
session of
funny.
our lives, and then it's just nope. GG.
I know. I was so happy, and now I'm at my low point again.
This is so just
like in real life.
genuine fear.
You get your one up, and then you're just all downhill back.
I'm gonna just start.
We were on top. The dice giveth and the dice taketh. We were on top of the world like an hour ago, and here we are. I love D&D. This is great.
All because of a fucking cat.
This is so great. I love how Far sees a cat. He's like, "Oh, what's your thing, little buddy? Die."
Hi, little buddy. How'd you get those purple eyes? Can I help you?
Die.
No, we're all right.
Oh, I love
So,
it here.
You see, as this happens, he puts out his hand and towards you, Mahua, and he takes steps, and he's completely focused, and lightning explodes out of his hands towards you. It jumps to you, and as he goes forward, he closes the gap and is literally touching your chest, pushing you forward, digging those nails into you, and the lightning is jumping off toward Avalon as well. The two of you are hit with the chain lightning, and you take 78 points of lightning damage.
78?
Are you even
like
alive?
7-8.
78.
I'm pretty sure this dude is working.
Oh,
us.
Are you alive or are you dead?
They gotta be unconscious because
He's
like
unconscious. I think
I would say Abel and Killian have like the highest. And we're
No.
barely at 80.
Well, you're not outright killed. I did check that.
yeah.
So you're both
Reed
good
was
on that
like,
front.
I'm gonna give them.
Yes, I am unconscious, but not outright killed.
I would say he has his magic item. He keeps living.
Oh boy, Hunter, here we goes again.
Yeah.
Been here before. The two of them go down, and then he comes back and just like, God, I keep getting to the voice changer. Give me a second.
So, hatred comes down next to your head. What have you witnessed here today?
What I witnessed here today? That's the question, right?
Mm-hmm.
Safety's nuts.
Or mother.
I witnessed Joe, sir.
Yo, mama.
I'm just gonna fucking like shake my head. Like I am fucking gone. I'm like a vegetable at this
You
point.
got the 50-yard stare.
He digs his gauntlet into your shoulder while saying "Speak when spoken to" into you, and does an additional, I'd say, 10 points of piercing damage to you. Give me a charisma saving throw.
Come on,
Not charisma.
dude.
Not charisma.
Come on, man.
You know, I'll burn my inspiration on a funny
that's
thing,
a
like the
12.
Crimson
That's a
Rose,
12.
and here we are.
Interesting.
What?
As the gauntlet begins to pierce in, there is a flash before you. A flash that knocks this individual onto its side.
Wait, what?
At this moment, you see Sordin in front of you pick you up, and you hear, "Get up! Get up right now!"
What is going on?
Fuck.
What?
What?
The rat snake has come out of its hole.
You begin to see lightning exploding outwards into the hands of this individual as Sordin takes you, Hadrian, and rushes over to your friends that are on the
Am I
ground.
capable of realizing
This man killed me, by the way.
Holy
Am I
God,
capable
bro.
of realizing this is Sordin or what?
Oh yeah. You see this and your brain just it's not working right
Are
now.
we getting saved by
He
Sordin?
goes over toward Mahua, and Avalon, and teleports away with the group.
Shit. Oh no.
It's back at the pools. Are we just still?
Are you guys still in the pools?
Fuck.
Yeah, are we still there?
Oh, we're fucked if we're still there.
I'm about to say, because there's 3 of us still here.
Damn it.
Looking over his shoulder, there is a counterspell that was sent off by a captain of the guard that found his way outside the pools somehow. With his hand outstretched, you see this armored individual clank up toward the captain.
It's not even worth the time to squish. Suffer in your own.
Can I move right now?
And he just
No, you're in the pools.
zaps off one of the hands of the captain. And as he walks away, I would say Killian is the one to catch.
I'm the only-
Yeah, to
I'm the only
catch
one here.
that. It's like this crimson mist that then, as he disappears into it, are just falling rose petals. As he just disappears.
The fuck is going on?
Oh my god.
Killian drops
Do
to
not
one knee.
say it, Reed.
Don't
Killian just
fucking
like
say
drops
it,
to
Reed.
one knee
Reed,
with
I will come to
beads
your
of sweat
home.
and just
Don't
screams.
fucking
Don't
say
fucking
it.
say it.
Don't do it.
I need a little bit of closure.
There is no
you
closure.
can't.
That is a
You
good
can't.
cliffhanger, baby.
You can't do it, man.
Don't
You fucking
read.
can't.
Come on.
What's the
Reed,
saying here,
I'm
DM? It's,
begging you, man. I am begging.
I will be
fucking
honest here.
begging
As
you.
much as I really want to do more, I do probably need to go do some stuff. But I will do whatever I want.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
It is your call.
Hadrian, you feel yourself get thrown against a wall into a chair, and you hear, "Can you just follow orders for once in your godless, forsaken life, you useless shit, Hadrian?"
Wait, who else teleported like with us?
It's you, Mahua, and Evelyn.
But you can't
Sordin.
see them right now. You seem to be in some sort of layer or cell.
Yeah,
Of
I
Sordin.
can't do anything.
And you see he is completely disgruntled. You've never seen your mentor as off-kilter as this. As he looks into your eyes, he goes, "It's about time you wake up to the real world, Hadrian." And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
The numbers, Adrian! The numbers!
That was a roller coaster.
What the fuck happened?
We could have been getting your parents if you just didn't mess with the cat.
So,
You get everybody out of the pools, obviously. and they're all
note to self.
Killian's having like a panic attack right now. He's not really. He's a bit concerned
By the way,
about
after-
everything.
You're having a panic attack.
After 6 seconds, I do stabilize.
Yeah, you do. I'm not worried.
Bro,
If
I
I
had
see
some
purple
sacrificial
eyes-
bullshit planned for Abel.
Purple eyes, bad news. Got it.
What the fuck is going
That's
on?
been we literally told that day one. That was the whole bit of that.
I know, but reinforcing it.
Oh my
Yep.
This
God,
is-
that was so.
We're in dire straits. This is
Yeah. I
You're still
I'm
not
gonna-
at the stuff I want you guys to go do.
then no.
I know.
Come on,
If
you
I
have-
had any self-control, I would just be like, how about I don't? How about we just railroad them? But I'm like, but what if I throw another side quest? But what if I throw another
This doesn't
side
feel like a
This
side
doesn't feel like a side quest.
You're
where you
not
go,
fighting something this high a level. It's not happening.
I know
This
that,
is-
but what are we supposed to do?
I
There's a
don't
cute
know.
little cat.
Right.
I honestly,
Thing like the party is now 50-50
Right.
split.
The
yeah,
heart
like,
straight up
honestly,
flip. Straight
to
up.
be honest, my base instinct was to run, but I had a feeling because of just the way that he sounded that if I ran, he was just gonna hit me while I was running. So I was like, "Fuck it, I'll go down swinging."
He's not a liar. How dare you?
Dude,
How
was
fucking dare you?
such a roller coaster.
So
Oh
next
my
Saturday
god.
is the next game, July 2nd. Are we still good for? Or do we
Yes.
cancel that one?
Absolutely.
I think that's. I'm here. I'll be here for it.
Which one?
July 2nd, I should be good that night. Yeah.
I will not.
Oh, good. You're unconscious.
We wrote you out. It's great.
You're dead.
What about Hops and Drew?
We're not
Yeah, I'll
even
be-
into the plot-heavy stuff that I was
Yeah, I'll
talking
be-
about in my honest
Yeah,
opinion.
Not plot heavy. What?
like I told Reed, I technically can do any day. It's
Listen.
just I will be tired.
Even though we are not to plot heavy stuff, this is
Yeah,
so
come on.
wild. I love
This
it.
is
Yes,
still
the second
this
is-
is still plot. This is still heavy
Yeah.
plot, but not my plot. I was gonna do.
I've
I-
never seen a
feel like
party
actively it
split
is
as
your
drastic as this.
Oh,
Okay, I'm gonna also be honest. You described it as the Skyrim armor, but since I never played Skyrim, my mind instead jumped to like the Berserk armor thing that guy has.
So did you look up Daedric armor?
I did. That's also terrifying still.
Good. I'm hoping it should be worse. It should make you feel bad. Oh, but Far. On the high note here, because you rolled a natural 20 in the pool, you get an epic boon. Hey.
Yeah. Let's go.
I have a question. Did we level up?
Wait,
Oh
what?
yes. No, you do actually. You do. You leveled up.
Oh.
You do.
How much?
Less from the losing miserably to triggering the side quest, and more for the epic success that you had. So yes, you're all level 8 now.
Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. I
Wait,
took
what
like
did
an extra-
what did you
how
say?
much did
I
the
get?
claw
I don't know
do?
what you said.
An epic
You will
boon,
get
but
an
I'm gonna
epic
give it
boon.
to you in a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll get an epic boon.
Reed, question. How much damage did the claws do? Was it 10?
Yeah, I was 10.
I didn't add it. Okay.
Okay.
God, this is so nuts. I love
Fuck,
this.
I
I
forgot how to
love
level up
D&D,
in
man.
D&D Beyond. Wait, if I level up, it's gonna just fuck my hit points away.
Yeah, probably.
Whatever, I'll deal with it next week.
All right.
Oh, jeez.
I now have 97 HP, max HP. Let's go.
I haven't done mine yet, but I will in a bit.
So you can
Do you
boost
get
your
anything cool at
stat.
8th level?
Interesting.
Ability score improvements, which I
you
used to.
gain the boon of recovery. Far, you can use a bonus action to regain a number of hit points equal to half your point maximum. Once you use this boon, you can't use it again until you finish a long rest.
Holy shit, that's so good.
How do I
That's
add that?
Gain
insane.
health?
You might just want to write it down. Yeah.
That's so cool.
Just look up.
I might
boon-
make a custom. I might make
Yeah.
a custom item and have
boon
it
of
do it like.
recovery. It's in the DMG, but I
Okay.
figured you rolled a natural 20 in the presence of a creator god, so it should probably. Be right.
God, we had this session
And it's like
recorded.
the 14th D20 of the night, so.
There was two D20s. One of them was for initiative at the beginning, and for perception. The 31 was also a natural 20 at the beginning.
My God.
This
I
group
think I
killed
rolled.
tonight.
I rolled 3 net.
I'm gonna stop the stream. Thank you all for coming out. I will play the Resident Evil games when they come out. Some of you asked about that. Can't wait to do that. And I should be doing occasional more streams besides the D&D as time comes on. Lots of D&D streams coming, so